snack pack. I apologize for the smoke and the mess. I'll clean it up right away.
Skinner, I don't believe you. Why did you change the food order?
Well, I wanted to try something different. I heard about the T-Sin from some of the teachers here at the school, and I thought it'd be fun to try it out. Plus, I figured it would be healthier than the usual Hall snack pack.
But why didn't you tell me you were gonna change it?
I didn't want you to think I was being irresponsible. I thought I was making the best decision for the school.
So why didn't you just be honest and tell me before you made the change? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call a fire department.
Oh, I don't think that's necessary. It's probably just a gnome. Let's just wait and see what happens.
I smell. And it looks like flames. We need to take action now. Let me take a look and see what's really happening.
No, there's no need. I'm sure it's just a gnome. We can worry about it later.
I'm not gonna wait around and do nothing. I'm gonna take a look and see if it is a gnome or a fire. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. It was delicious. I should be going now.
If I didn't know any better, I'd say somebody's house was on fire across the street. But then again, I'm sure it's just a gnome mischief.
Well, regardless, I should be going. Have a good day, Principal Skinner.
You too, Superintendent Chalmers. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm so glad you could make it. Dinner's not quite ready yet, but it will be soon. The smell of that plum tomato sauce is making me hungry.
It certainly smells fantastic. I'm glad I could make it. It's been far too long since we last had dinner together. What's on the menu?
Well, I've made a simmering pot of my famous plum tomato sauce, and I'm just about to put on a pot of freshly cooked pasta.
Does that sound good to you?
It sounds delicious, and that sauce smells incredible. What else is there?
I've also got some garlic bread, a side salad, and a special dessert I'm sure you'll love.
It's a surprise.
Damn it! I burned the plum tomato. Why can't I ever get this right?
Fucking hell.
I swear I'll never mess up again. What am I even doing in here? I should have watched it more closely. I'm such an idiot. Fucking hell. Well, this is certainly a pickle. I know I can't replace the burnt plum tomato with tomatoes, so what am I gonna do?
Damn it, damn it, damn it.
Damn it all.
All lemons.
Yes, lemons could work. All right, I just need to figure out how many lemons I need to get out of here and pick up some lemons. With a bit of luck, I can get it done quickly and come back in time. Okay, let's go. Fuck, this is gonna take forever. Time to get a move on. Okay, so it looks like I'll need 4 lemons. I'll try and make this quick. I need to get back before someone notices that the burnt plum tomato is gone. All right, I have the lemons. Now it's time to put this plan into action. I hope this works.
What is going on here? Why is there smoke in the kitchen, and why were you climbing out the window? What are you doing?
Oh, nothing, Inspector. I was just preparing a steamed plum tomato, and the steam must have caused the smoke. I was merely checking to see if the window was open.
Go right at me, Skinner. I demand the truth.
Let me assure you, Inspector, this is just a harmless kitchen mishap. I promise I was not engaging in any untoward activities.
Regional expression or not, Skinner, why don't you just admit the truth?
No, Chalmers, I'm telling you the truth. In some parts of the country, lemons are called plum tomatoes. It's all a matter of taste and preference. I just wanted to provide a more exotic option for our students.
Exotic? This is absurd. No one calls lemons plum tomatoes.
Well, I'm sure there are people out there who do. Maybe it's an old family recipe or something.
Skinner, enough with the lies. Just admit that you switched the food without consulting anyone. Skinner, why does it smell like smoke in here?
Oh, that's probably just the rainbows. I know it can be a bit overwhelming sometimes.
Rainbows don't usually smell like smoke, Skinner. I think it might be a fire. Can we take a look?
No, there's no need to worry. It's definitely just rainbows.
We must investigate this further. I think we need to check if there's a fire in the kitchen. That's all right, Principal Skinner. I should be getting back to my office anyway.
Wait, but what about the fire?
What fire? Oh, I'm sure it's nothing. Have a good day, Principal Skinner.
You too, Superintendent Chalmers. Let's just pretend this is all rainbows and sunshine.
That sounds like a great idea. Take care.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like you've been busy in the kitchen.
Yes, I'm making my special high maltose corn syrup for Superintendent Chalmers.
That sounds divine. I can't wait to try it. How long until it's ready?
It should be ready in about 15 minutes. Would you care for something to drink in the meantime? Fucking hell. I can't believe I burned the high maltose corn syrup again. God damn it, I have been working on this recipe forever and it's ruined. This is so frustrating. I have to start over. I wish I could get my act together and not make these stupid mistakes.
I'm never going to finish this recipe if I keep messing up like this.
I can't believe it. This is perfect. I can use the items at the Field Museum as a replacement for the burned thigh maltose corn syrup. It won't be quite as sweet, but it will do. Now, I just need to figure out how to get the ingredients out of the museum and... Damn it! I should have thought of this earlier. All right, I'll just have to make do with what I have. I might have to get creative, but I'm sure I can find a way to make it work. Focus, Skinner. You can do this. Let's go find some Field Museum items that'll work. All right, let's do this. Time to get to work.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen filled with smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam from the steamed high maltose corn syrup I'm making. It must have gotten a little carried away.
Don't lie to me. What's really going on?
Well, all right. I started a small cooking fire while making my corn syrup, and I was trying to get it outdoors to avoid setting off the smoke alarm.
Skinner, I'm not sure what you're trying to pull here, but this is clearly not high maltose corn syrup. What is this?
Well, it's what all the cool kids in this area are calling it. It's a regional expression. They call it Field Museum.
I, heard it from a friend.
That doesn't make any sense. Is this really the replacement food you were supposed to get?
Yes, of course. What else could it be?
Well, what kind of food is it?
Hey, Skinner, why is the kitchen on fire? It looks like a fire.
Oh, no. No need to worry. It's just the aurora borealis. This is a common phenomenon during this season.
I'd like to see it for myself. Can I?
No, I'm afraid that's not possible. It's best to take my word for it.
But I really need to see it for myself. This doesn't look like the aurora borealis. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should be going now. See you soon.
Certainly. Take care now.
Is everything okay in there? I thought I could smell something burning.
It's just the aurora borealis. Look, it's right over the house. Amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, sure. See you later.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. We're just finishing up the crouton for your salad.
Excellent. Thank you for having me.
It's my pleasure. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
I'd love a glass of white wine if you have it.
Certainly. Just give me a moment to get the glasses. Oh no, I have ruined it again. I just can't seem to get this right. I feel so stupid. What would the soup Nazi say if he saw this? No soup for you. You'd better go back and start over again. I know I can find a way to turn this crouton tragedy around. I bet there's a dill pickle out there somewhere just waiting for me to find it. I just need to be brave and look outside the window. Here we go. Come on, Mr. Incredible. Let's go find that dill pickle together. We'll make it happen. All right, let's do this. All the pickles out there, I'm coming for you. Here we go. Adventure awaits. No time to lose. We're on the hunt.
What's going on here? Where's the fire? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, it's just a little steam. I'm making some steamed croutons, and the steam is giving off a bit of smoke.
What's that in the corner? Is that a fire? I believe it is. What are you doing? You're going to burn the school down.
Oh, no. It's nothing. Just a bit of kindling. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, why did you decide to bring us dill pickles instead of croutons?
Well, it's a funny story, actually. I was walking past the store and I spotted these pickles out of the corner of my eye. I thought they looked so deliciously crunchy and delicious that I couldn't resist it. I couldn't resist. I knew everyone would love it.
That's certainly a creative explanation. But why didn't you just get the croutons?
Oh, I tried to get them, but unfortunately the store was all out.
So I had to settle for the pickles instead. But I'm sure you'll all enjoy them just as much.
Well, all right. I guess we'll just have to make do. Skinner! The kitchen is on fire! We need to get out now.
Oh, no, no, no. I'm sure it's just a mirage. Let's just stay put.
No! I want to see the fire for myself.
No, it's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Skinner, this is serious. We have to act now. Well, I better get going. Thanks for having me for lunch. I hope you don't mind the fire alarm going off.
No, no, don't worry about it. Must be some kind of mirage.
Okay, then. Well, goodbye.
Goodbye.
Be safe.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, come in. The Kitchener bun is almost done cooking. Have a seat, and I'll get you a drink.
Thank you, Skinner. That's very kind of you. What are you making?
Kitchener bun. It's a traditional dessert around here. It's something my family used to make.
That sounds wonderful. What's in it?
It's a simple recipe. Flour, sugar, eggs, butter, baking powder, and some spices. I'm sure you'll like it. God, why did I do this? Why did I let myself get distracted and burn this bun? It was meant to be perfect. Please forgive me. I promise I will be more careful in the future and not let myself get so distracted. I need to remember to stay focused on the task at hand. Lord, please help me figure out how to make this strange recipe that I have seen outside the window.
Hopefully it will help me replace the burnt Kitchener bun with something more tasty and appealing. Please show me the way to make this delicious beverage, Sirase Delata, and make this a success.
No matter what, I'm determined to make a success of this. I'm sure I can do it. Oh, and thank you for being here with me in this moment of need. Amen. All right, let's get to work. First, I need to figure out the ingredients and the exact measurements. Let's see what I can find on the internet to get started.
What are you doing? Why is there so much smoke in here?
Oh, it's just the steam from my steamed Kitchener bun. I was baking it for breakfast. I just stepped out the window to let it cool.
Don't lie to me. This kitchen is on fire, and I want to know why.
Oh, well, I was just making breakfast and things got a little out of hand. I guess I should have paid more attention. I'm very sorry.
Regional expression. For what? What on earth is a Cirasti latte?
Oh, it's an old Sicilian dish. You kind of have to be a local to understand it. It's a traditional pastry filled with espresso cream and grated chocolate.
Where did you get it?
Well, I picked it up at a new bakery across town. They said it was their specialty and they don't offer it anywhere else.
Well, I think I'll have to take your word for it. Is there really a fire here? I want to see it for myself.
No, it's just a Doppler effect. It happens when sound waves distort in the air. Nothing to be worried about.
Are you sure it's not a fire? I think we should look and make sure.
No, there's no need for that. It's definitely just a Doppler effect. You can take my word for it.
I'm still not convinced. Maybe we should call the fire department to be sure. What are you talking about, Skinner? The house is on fire.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's just a Doppler effect. It will pass.
You need to get out of the house, Skinner. It's dangerous.
Don't worry. The Doppler effect will take care of it.
No, Skinner, this isn't a joke. You need to evacuate the house immediately.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner isn't quite ready yet, but I'm making a Pleogenium timorians. It's going to be delicious.
Ah, how wonderful. I'm looking forward to it. You do know how to cook, don't you?
Well, I do my best. I'm sure you'll be pleased.
I'm sure. Now, let's see if we can sort out this budget crisis before dinner.
Of course. Let's get started. Damn it. How could I be so careless? I'm never going to be able to get that pleasure again. I should have known better than to leave it in the oven too long. Now, what am I going to do? I need to find a way to replace the burnt Pleogenium timorians. What's that outside the window? Could it help me? It looks like a plant. Maybe it's been to debt took. I'm sure that would be a suitable replacement. I need to find out for sure. Now, how can I do that? Maybe I could go outside and inspect the plant more closely, or I could try to identify it from inside the house.
I know. I'll take a photo of it and search for it on the internet.
That should give me the answer I need. Okay, let's do this. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, click. Now all I have left to do is wait for the results of my internet search, and hopefully I'll find out if this plant has been to Etok or not.
What is going on in here? It's full of smoke.
Oh, nothing to worry about, Principal Chalmers. It's just steam from the steamed Pleogenium timorians I'm making. It's a delicious dish of sorts. Not to worry.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. Do something.
Oh, right. Of course.
Skinner, what's the deal with this food? Where did it come from?
Oh, this. This is a special delicacy from a faraway land. It's a unique dish made of a unique blend of grains, herbs, and spices. It's unlike anything you've ever tasted before, guaranteed to be the highlight of your meal. In fact, some people say it's even better than...
Stop! Whatever this is, it's not Pleogenium timorians, is it?
No, it's not Pleogenium timorian. It is in fact bindaetuk, a Korean dish made with mung beans and various seasonings. It's usually served with a spicy dipping sauce.
I can't believe you lied to me. No, Skinner, I'm telling you the kitchen is on fire. I can smell it and I can see flames.
No, this is just the water diviners. You don't need to worry.
No, that's not true. Let me see for myself.
No, it's too dangerous. Let's just get out of the building quickly.
No, I need to see the kitchen for myself. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should probably be getting back now. The house seems to be on fire.
What are you talking about? It's just water diviners. Nothing to worry about.
But the smoke.
Diviners. Nothing to worry about. Now off you go.
Well, all right then. See you later.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The loin is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Ah, that's all right. Thank you for inviting me.
It's my pleasure. What can I get for you? Tea, coffee, juice, wine?
I think I'll have a glass of wine, Red, if you have it.
Of course. I'll be right back. Gods, why have you cursed me so? I have worked hard and done my best to provide for my family, and yet you have rewarded me with this disaster. What have I done to deserve such misfortune? Why must I suffer in this way? Gods, if you will not help me, then I shall have to find a way out of this mess on my own. I have the strength and courage to do whatever it takes to make this right. Please show me the way. Please show me the way. Gods, I know what I need to do to replace this burnt loin with something delicious and vegetarian.
Please grant me the wisdom to find a way to make this tofu thok. Thank you in advance for your support.
Now, where can I find some ingredients for this tofu, okay? Maybe I can go to the grocery store and get some silken tofu and some flavorful veggies. I know I'll need some oil, some garlic, some soy sauce, and some vegetables. I'm sure I can make something delicious.
Thank you again for your help. Thank you again for your help.
Now, to work. I'll start by sautéing the garlic and oil until fragrant, then adding the tofu and veggies, letting everything cook until the tofu is lightly browned and the veggies are tender. I'll season with soy sauce and adjust the flavors to taste. With that, I think I'm ready to enjoy a delicious tofu.
What are you doing? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? I saw you climbing out the window. Why were you doing that?
Oh, it's nothing. Just a little steam from the steamed loin I'm making. It's nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me. I can smell the smoke. What did you do?
Well, I might have accidentally started a small fire while I was trying to make the steamed loin, but it's all under control now. No need to worry.
What is this? You said you were getting loin?
Yes. This is a regional expression for it. We're calling it tofu thok now. I've heard it's very popular here in Springfield and with health-conscious chefs everywhere.
That makes no sense at all. Why would you replace the loin with tofu?
Well, the healthy benefits are undeniable. Tofu is a much more nutritious option and it tastes just as good. I'm sure everyone will enjoy it.
I highly doubt that. I'm still not buying your explanation. Why did you really make this switch? What is going on here? It looks like the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's just Manipogo. Don't worry about it.
Let me see it then.
No, it's not a good idea. Trust me, it's Manipogo.
If it's really Manipogo, why are the fire alarms going off? Well, thank you so much for the lunch, Skinner. It was delicious. I should be going now. Goodbye.
So soon. All right. Goodbye, my friend. I'll see you soon. Oh, and remember, no matter what you may hear, there's no fire here. It's just a legend called Manipogo.
That's sure. See you around.
Take care. Take care.
Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
I hope you're hungry. The roast bach has been in the oven for a while, but it's not quite ready yet.
That smells delicious. I can't wait to taste it.
It should be ready in just a few minutes. Can I get you a drink in the meantime? Oh, no. How could I have burned the bok? I was so close to finishing it. This is going to take me hours to fix. I'm so angry at myself. What do you expect me to do? Just forget it. I'm so mad. I can't believe I messed up like that. This is a disaster. Norman, I think I have a solution to our problem.
Just outside the window, I see a metal bucket. I'm sure we can craft it into a new bok for the bucket brigade. Now all we need to do is figure out how to get it up here. Any ideas?
Maybe we could use a rope or some kind of pulley system? Let's give it a try. Okay, Norman, I'm going to open the window and lower the bucket down to you. When you have it hooked up to the rope, pull it up to the window and we will work together to get our new bok in place. All right, let's give it a try. Great work, Norman. Now let's get this bok in place and get back to work.
Skinner, what are you doing? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Why were you climbing out the window?
It's just the steam from the steamed bok.
I'm getting ready to put it in the fridge to let it cool down.
See, I'm just trying to be extra efficient and safe about it.
Skinner, that's a ridiculous excuse and you know it. Now answer me this. Is the kitchen on fire? I demand the truth.
Okay, I confess. Yes, the kitchen is on fire. I'm sorry, I thought I could put it out quickly.
Skinner, I asked you for bok, not Norman Tart. What's going on here?
Yes, this. Well, you see, Mr. Chalmers, I'm a man of the region, and, Norman Tart is a kind of local delicacy. I'm sure you'll love it.
Skinner, I'm not buying this. Where's the bok you were supposed to bring back?
That. Well, there was a bit of a mix-up at the store. They were out of bok, so they gave me Norman Tart instead. It's the same family of foods, you know?
Skinner, enough. You know full well there's no such thing as Norman Tart. What is really going on here? Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire.
No, no, no. That's just the Babadook. Nothing to worry about.
I'd like to take a look, just to be sure.
No, it's much too dangerous. You must stay back.
But I need to make sure. It could be something serious. Well, thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I should be going now.
No problem, Chalmers. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Wait, isn't the house on fire?
No, 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 there's no fire. It's just the Babadook.
Okay, bye then.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. Together they fight. Fancy lies that Skinner does recite. He's always one step ahead. He may not mean it, no dread. But Chalmers just can't see it. It's such a fright. Skinner and Chalmers. Causing a riot. In town tonight.
See more.
Welcome to my home, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Superintendent Skinner. I'd be delighted.
As you can see, I'm baking chocolate chip cookies. They should be done in a few minutes if you care to wait.
I'd be happy to wait, and they smell wonderful.
Why don't we go sit in the living room while we wait? I could make us a cup of tea as well. Oh no! I can't believe I burned the cookie. Why did I have to be so careless? God, I know I haven't taken the best care of things lately, so why does this have to happen to me? You know what? This was a sign. From now on, I'm gonna be better about taking better care of things and not being so careless. God, if you could just provide me with the ingredients I need to make an Israel-style cookie, I know I can make something delicious and special for all these people. I just need a few of your miracles. Please provide me with what I need. Thank you, God, for helping me and answer my prayers. Please give me the wisdom to create a delicious cookie. Amen. Now to figure out how to make an Israel-style cookie. I'll need some matzo meal dates, some spices, and maybe a few other key ingredients. Oh, and of course, chocolate chips.
What is going on in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window? Explain yourself, Skinner.
Oh, no, no, no. This isn't smoke. It's just steam from the steamed chocolate chip cookie I'm making.
I was climbing out the window to get a better view of the neighborhood.
Save your excuses for someone else. I can see the flames, and I know this kitchen is on fire. Now tell me the truth right now. What is really going on in here?
Okay. I admit it. The kitchen is on fire. I was experimenting with a new recipe, and I think it didn't go as planned. I panicked and was trying to get out without anyone noticing.
Skinner, why is this not a chocolate chip cookie?
Well, Dr. Chalmers, I had difficulty getting the ingredients for a chocolate chip cookie. In my experience, Israel is a much more versatile country and has a wide variety of foods that can satisfy all palates. So, in the end, I decided to get Israel for you instead. I hope you're satisfied with...
Skinner, this is a cookie, not a country. What's really going on?
Well, I was out at the grocery store and the cupcakes I was going to get for you weren't available, so I decided to pick up an Israel instead. I thought you'd appreciate the variety.
Skinner, that's not an acceptable explanation. You need to tell me the truth. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
I don't see any fire, Professor. It must be jinn or some other supernatural occurrence.
Yes, there is a fire. Please, we need to get out of here.
Sorry, Professor, but I don't see any fire. Perhaps it's a trick of the light or an illusion. We should just be patient and wait. No need to panic. No need to panic.
No, Skinner, this is serious. We need to get out of here before the fire spreads. Please, can you show me where the fire is? Thank you for lunch, Professor Skinner. Things sure do look peaceful around here, don't they?
Yes, they do. I must say it's rather pleasant. I've always enjoyed the peace and quiet on this campus.
Pause. What was that? Do you smell something?
Oh, no, it must be the gin. It must have been stirred up by the warm sun.
Okay, if you say so. Well, I should be heading out now. Thank you again.
You're welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please stop by again soon.
I will. Thank you. Have a good day.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my apartment.
Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What a pleasant surprise. Is that Bernardo cooking?
Yes, he is, but it's not quite ready yet. Can I get you something while you wait? Coffee, tea, something to eat?
No, thank you. I'm fine.
All right, then, why don't we have a seat and chat for a bit until Bernardo is finished? I can't believe I burned the Bernardo. This recipe was so simple. How could I have made such a stupid mistake? I should have been more careful. Well, all I can do now is start over. Back to the drawing board. Hammer. That Santalum acuminatum looks like just the thing I need. I think I can get the branches I need with some careful climbing. I just need to make sure I'm careful and don't slip. I'm sure I can manage this. I just need to be confident and keep my focus. Here I go. Just a few more steps. Almost there. Success.
What are you doing in here, and why is there so much smoke?
I'm making a steamed Bernardo, sir. That's all the steam you smell.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. This kitchen is on fire. What have you done?
It's not a fire, sir. I promise. I was just trying to make a steamed Bernardo.
Skinner, why did you give us Santalum acuminatum instead of Bernardo?
Well, you know how it is. Bernardo can be a bit unpredictable, and sometimes hard to get a hold of. So I thought I would give you something similar but a bit more, reliable.
Skinner, why are you lying? Is there a reason you didn't get us the food we requested?
No, of course not. I just wanted to save you some time. You know how it is, time is money, and I wanted to make sure you got what you needed quickly and efficiently.
Skinner, why are you still lying? Can you tell me the truth now? What's going on? I smell smoke.
Oh, that's just the poltergeists playing a little prank. Don't worry, they always leave by the morning.
Are you sure it's not a fire? I need to see what's going on in there to be sure.
Oh, I'm sure. Poltergeists don't like to be seen. It will only make them angry if you try to interfere. You're best just staying out of it.
I don't believe you. Let me have a look. Thank you for lunch, Professor Skinner. I should be going. But why is this house on fire?
Oh, don't worry about that. It's probably just a few mischievous poltergeists having some harmless fun.
Professor Skinner, I think it's time we call the fire department.
No need to fuss. Poltergeists are a part of life, and sometimes they just like to put on a show. There's no cause for alarm.
But the fire is spreading quickly. We really must call the fire department.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Beijing Ho is cooking in the kitchen, but it's not ready yet. Would you like a drink while we wait?
That sounds great, thank you. What do you have?
I have some freshly pressed apple cider, iced tea, and water.
I'll take the cider, please.
Coming right up. Oh, no. I can't believe I burned the Beijing Ho. I knew I should have been more careful. I was so close to getting it perfect. What am I going to do now? I guess I'll have to start all over again. Well, I guess I don't have a choice. I'll just have to try my best and see what happens. Okay, I need a castanea sativa nut to replace this burnt Beijing Ho. Let's see if I can find one outside the window. There it is. Time to make an acorn. Run. I'll have to be quick and careful. No telling what other critters might be out there. There we go. I'm off. Wish me luck. Fingers crossed. I make it back with the castanea sativa nut in one piece.
What are you doing, and why is there so much smoke in here? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam from the steamed Beijing Ho I'm making. Nothing more.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. What is really going on here? What's causing the smoke?
Well,
Skinner, what's going on? This isn't Beijing, it's Castanea sativa.
Oh, yes, of course. It's a regional expression. We refer to it here as Beijing Ho because it's so delicious and sweet. I assure you, it's the exact same food you requested.
Skinner? I'm not buying it. This isn't Beijing Ho. What's really going on here?
It's a misunderstanding. I'm sorry, I was unaware the name of this food was different than what you were expecting.
I can assure you that this is exactly what you asked for, just with a different name.
Why can't you just tell me the truth? Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department right away.
Oh no, that must just be some fairy dust I left lying around. It'll blow away soon. No need to worry.
Skinner, I'd like to see this fairy dust for myself. Can you show me?
No need to. It's just some harmless dust. Don't worry about it.
Skinner, I'm not convinced. We need to take this seriously and call the fire department now. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. But, don't you smell something burning?
No, of course not. That must be fairy dust.
All right. Well, I'd better be going.
Certainly. Have a pleasant afternoon.
You too?
Oh, hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The palo in Cacahuatado isn't quite ready yet, but I'm sure it will be soon.
Thank you, Professor Skinner. It smells delicious. Is there anything I can do to help?
That's very kind of you to offer, but I think I have everything under control. Why don't you have a seat and make yourself comfortable while I finish preparing the dish?
All right. If you're sure there's nothing I can do, I'm looking forward to trying it.
It'll be ready in just a few minutes. Make yourself at home. Fuck. I can't believe I burned the palo in Cacahuatado. I worked so hard on that, and now it's all ruined. This really sucks. Why can't I ever get anything right? I wish I was better at cooking. Damn it. That's it. Out there in the courtyard is a coffee vendor. That's it. He can help me get some delicious Arabic coffee to replace this disgusting burnt palo in Cacahuatado. All right, let's go see what he has. Come on, Skinner, you got this. Let's do this. Fuck. This is taking forever. I should have just stayed home and done this online. Here we go. Now let's see if he has the goods. Yes. This is perfect. I can finally replace that awful burnt palo in Cacahuatado. Thank goodness for the coffee vendor in the courtyard.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's not smoke, it's steam from the steamed palo in Cacahuatado I'm making. I was climbing out the window because I thought I heard a noise outside and wanted to make sure everything was okay.
That doesn't explain the smoke or why you were so intent on leaving by the window. Are you sure there isn't a fire?
No, I swear it's just steam. I promise.
I've never heard of this Arabic coffee before.
Oh, it's a traditional dish from this region of the world, made with a blend of spices, coffee beans, and a hint of sweetness. It's a deliciously unique way to enjoy your morning cup of joe.
Now that doesn't explain why you gave us something other than palo in Cacahuatado.
Well, like I said, this is a regional dish that is not commonly found outside of this area. We thought it was a great way to give our customers something special and new to try.
But why not just tell us the truth and give us what we asked for? Skinner, what's going on in here? It smells like something is burning.
Oh, that's nothing. It must be a Demogorgon just passing through. Nothing to worry about.
A Demogorgon. I want to see it.
No, it's gone now. There's nothing to see. Just stay back and let me take care of this.
No, Skinner, this clearly isn't a Demogorgon. The kitchen is on fire, and we need to put it out right now. Professor Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
What? Oh, it's just a bit of a Demogorgon.
Right. I think I should be going then. Thanks for lunch.
No problem. Have a nice day.
You too.
Professor Chalmers, so good to see you. Please come in. The annuliadas aren't quite ready yet, but I'm sure they'll be ready soon.
Oh, I'm sure they will be delicious.
It's been far too long since I've had your culinary delights. How have you been, Skinner?
I'm doing well, thank you. It's been a busy year, but I'm managing. And you, what brings you to my humble abode this evening?
I was in the area and thought I'd drop in to see how you were doing. I've missed the chance to catch up with you.
That's very kind of you, Professor Chalmers. I'm glad you did. I've missed our conversations, too. Have a seat and we can talk while the annuliadas finish cooking. Great. The inulata is burned. I had worked so hard to make this dish, and now it's ruined. I'll never get this chance to make it again. This is so frustrating. I need to take a deep breath and remind myself that mistakes happen. I'll just have to try again tomorrow. I know I can use the ketwurst to replace the burnt inulata, and this window might be the answer I'm looking for. I just need to find a way to get it up here. I could climb out the window and get it myself, but that could be dangerous. Maybe I could use a rope and a pulley system, but I don't have any rope. Wait, maybe I can find something to use around here. I'll check the kitchen and see what I can find. All right, that should do it. Now I just need to figure out how to attach it all. I think I've got it. Now here we go.
What are you doing here? Why is there smoke in this kitchen? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's not smoke. It's the steam from my steamed inulatas.
I'm using the stove to cook them. I just decided to get some air, that's all.
That wasn't steam. That was smoke, and it's coming from a fire. So what really happened here?
I must have turned the heat up too high and some oil splattered and caught fire. I was just trying to put it out.
Mr. Skinner, why did you replace inulata with ketwurst?
Well, I'm sorry, Dr. Chalmers. It turns out that inulata is no longer available in our region. We had to switch to a regional dish known as ketwurst. It's a very popular and flavorful sausage made right here in town.
Are you sure these sausages are safe to eat?
Yes, of course. They've been tested and verified by our food safety inspectors. They're made with only the freshest ingredients, and they're completely safe.
But why didn't you inform us about the change in advance? Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen. We need to get out of here.
No, I'm sure it's just an astral projection. There's no need to get alarmed. In fact, I don't think we should even go near it. It's probably best if we just ignore it.
But it's a fire. We have to put it out before it spreads.
I'm telling you, it's not a real fire. It's an astral projection. I'm sure it'll dissipate on its own. We don't need to do anything.
Can I at least take a look? I don't think it's safe to ignore it any longer. Skinner. I think I heard something about a fire.
No, nothing to worry about. It's only astral projection. We all experience it from time to time.
So, you're saying there's no fire?
Exactly. I don't see or smell any fire, so there's nothing to worry about.
Oh, okay then. Well, thank you for lunch. I'm gonna head out now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells good in here.
I'm making Empire biscuits. They should be ready soon.
I look forward to trying them. May I help you with anything?
No, thank you. I'm almost finished. Oh no. I can't believe I burned the Empire biscuit. It was supposed to be a special treat for tonight. What a mess I've made. Well, I guess I'll just have to make another one. I better hurry, though, or everyone will be wondering what happened to the dessert. Maybe I can use the leaves from that tree outside the window to make locro. I bet the stems and leaves of the tree have a nice flavor, and I could mix it with some other ingredients to make a tasty version of the traditional dish. I'll have to do some research first and make sure I have the truest, and make sure I have the right ingredients and recipe. This could be a great replacement for the burnt Empire biscuit. I just need to make sure I have enough time and the right supplies. Then I can get to work on this delicious dish. Now what should I call it? Locro Royale. That has a nice ring to it. Okay, I think I'm ready to give this a try. I'm gonna make Locro Royale.
What is going on in here? The room is full of smoke. Skinner, why is the kitchen on fire?
Oh, it's just a bit of steam from the steamed Empire biscuit I'm making. Please don't worry. Everything is under control.
Skinner, I can see the smoke and flames coming from the oven. What have you done?
Oh, that. It's just a bit of extra heat. Nothing to worry about, I assure you.
Skinner, why did you bring the wrong food?
My apologies, sir. I thought a change could do us some good.
The truth is, I heard a rumor about a new dish that was all the rage in Argentina. It sounded lip-smackingly delicious, so I decided to try it out. I'm sure you'll love the locro. It's...
Skinner! That's not an acceptable answer. Now tell me the truth.
All right, fine. The truth is, I received an urgent phone call from a high-ranking official of the Empire Biscuit Company. He told me they had a small supply shortage and asked if I could pick up an alternative. Naturally, I couldn't say no to such a powerful figure, so I complied.
Skinner, I'm not buying any of this. Last chance. Why did you bring the wrong food? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, it's just a nightmare. There is no fire. There can't be any fire.
Let me see. Show me the kitchen.
No, I'm telling you there is no fire. Don't worry, it's just a nightmare.
Skinner, this is serious. We have to get out of here now. Oh, thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I better be going now.
All right, Chalmers. Have a good one.
You too, Skinner. And good luck with the fire.
What fire? This is just a nightmare. It'll all be over soon.
Yeah, sure. See you around.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. It's so good to have you here. Please, come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells heavenly in here. What have you been cooking?
That would be a sauce aurora. It's not quite finished yet, but it should be ready soon.
I'm sure it will be delicious. I look forward to trying it.
Me too. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. What have I done? I was so focused on getting the presentation to my chef ready that I completely forgot about the sauce. But it's burnt. What am I gonna do now? I have to think of something quickly. Maybe I can scrape off the burnt part and cook it a bit longer. That might work.
I think I'll give it a try.
So I need to find a way to make black bottom pie instead of burnt sauce aurora. I think I saw a farm stand down the road with some fresh ingredients.
I think I can make it work.
All right then, let's go. I'm all set. Time to get to work. Okay, first step is to preheat the oven. Here we go. Now to mix the ingredients together. Here we go.
What kind of steamed sauce makes that much smoke? What are you doing, Skinner?
I'm making a steamed sauce aurora. It's a French technique.
What's going on here, Skinner? It looks like there's a fire in the kitchen. Are you trying to burn this place down? Why were you trying to climb out the window?
There's no fire. It's just steam from the steamed sauce aurora. I have it all under control.
Skinner, I asked for sauce aurora. What is this?
This isn't just any dish. This is an old regional specialty from the Carolinas. They call it black bottom pie. It's a combination of sweet cream custard and delicious cake crumbs that give it that distinctive black bottom. It's a lot more flavorful than plain sauce aurora, I think.
But, Skinner... I distinctly remember asking for sauce aurora.
Are you sure this is what I requested, or are you simply trying to pass off something else?
Oh, no, sir. I assure you, this is what you asked for. Might I suggest you give it a try and see for yourself? This is an old-fashioned classic dish that you surely don't want to miss out on.
Okay, then. Thank you, Skinner. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out.
What? No, it's not. It must be a wild hunt. You'll never see it if you don't believe.
Skinner, I can smell it. I can see the smoke. We need to put it out now.
No, you can't. This is all part of the wild hunt. You'll never see it if you don't believe.
Skinner, please. We need to act fast. Is there a fire extinguisher we can use? Ah, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'd better be heading home now. It looks like there's something going on outside.
Oh, it's just a wild hunt. Pay it no mind.
Okay. Well, see you later.
Yes, see you later.
Oh, and Skinner. The house is on fire.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers, it's so good of you to come. Please come in.
Ah, Principal Skinner, thank you for the invitation. It smells like something wonderful is cooking.
Yeah. Yes, it's my famous Polo al Disco. It'll be ready in a few minutes. Can I get you a drink in the meantime?
Ah, that would be lovely. What do you have?
I have some red wine, beer, and whiskey. Which would you like? Oh, no. How could I have been so careless?
I've ruined dinner.
Now what am I going to do? Maybe I can salvage it somehow, but there's no time. I should have been more careful. If I could just get my hands on some spiceberry, I could replace this burnt Polo al Disco. I know there's a store nearby. I'll just have to make a run for it. I better hurry. I don't want the food to get cold. Okay, I'm off. Just have to stay focused and I'll get there in no time. I can do this.
What's going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing, Skinner?
I'm just making steamed Polo al Disco. It's a delicious recipe I found. The steam is creating a bit of smoke. That's why it's so foggy in here.
This is clearly more than steam. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire, and you know it.
No, it's not, Chalmers. I promise you. It's just the delicious smell of steamed Polo al Disco cooking in here.
What is this?
Oh, this. This is a new blend of exotic spices. It's called Spiceberry. I thought it would be a nice change of pace for the cafeteria. We can offer different flavors every day.
This isn't Polo al Disco. Where is the Polo al Disco?
You see, I had a vision. A vision of a future where people come together to experience the new tastes of Spiceberry. A future where we don't just love one type of food. We embrace all kinds of flavors, even the wildest and wackiest ones. Even the wildest and wackiest ones.
No, this is unacceptable. There is definite fire in the kitchen. We need to get out of here.
No, don't be ridiculous. It's just a golem. You don't need to worry about it.
Let me see it. If it's just a golem, that's easy enough to prove.
No, it's not necessary. I'm telling you, there's nothing to worry about. It's just a golem.
I don't believe you. We need to leave now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to get going now, but I hope that was enough to tide you over.
Oh, absolutely, Chalmers. Thanks for joining me. Enjoy the rest of your day.
You too.
I'm sure I will. Just gotta keep pretending there's no fire, like always.
Oh, what? What fire?
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Come on in and make yourself at home.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
Oh, I'm making a sorghastrum. I'm afraid it's not quite ready yet, but it should be soon.
That sounds delightful. Is there anything I can do to help?
No need. Just make yourself comfortable and I'll let you know when it's ready. What have I done? I can't believe I burned the sorghastrum. I always make sure to watch it carefully, but this time I must have been distracted. I'll never make a successful dish again if I keep making mistakes like this. I need to focus more and pay closer attention in the kitchen. Maybe I should start writing down recipes and setting precise timers when I'm cooking. There's a fishing boat in the harbor. Maybe I could trade some of the smoked haddock I got from the general store for some fresh finnan haddie.
That should be enough to replace the burnt sorghastrum.
Now all I need is to do is get out there and seal the deal. Time to go fishing. Wish me luck. Here I go.
What are you doing in here? Why is there smoke? What are you doing climbing out of the window?
Inspector Chalmers, I can assure you that it is only steam from the steamed sorghastrum I am making. I assure you there is no fire, and that I was merely using the window as a ventilation source.
Cut the crap, Skinner. I know there's a fire in here. How did it start?
Well, it appears that I may have accidentally knocked over a candle while I was looking for the steamer.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Why did you switch out the sorghastrum for finnan haddie?
Oh, I thought it would be a nice change of pace. The finnan haddie is a popular regional expression that means a delicious meal. Everyone here loves it.
That's not true. You know that. You need to tell me the truth. Why did you switch out the sorghastrum?
I had a hunch that the finnan haddie would be a bigger hit with the students. Plus, it's a healthier option.
Skinner, I'm not going to let you get away with this. You need to tell me the truth right now. What is this? What's on fire in there?
It's nothing. Nothing to worry about. It's just a cicatrice. No need to alarm yourself.
Ah, cicatrice. I've never seen a cicatrice. Can I see it?
No, don't worry. You don't need to see it. It's nothing to worry about.
But I want to see it. I need to make sure there's nothing wrong. Well, I should get going. Thank you for lunch.
You're welcome. Where are you off to now?
Nowhere right now, I guess. Thanks again.
No problem. But before you go, why don't we have a game of cicatrice? It always cheers me up.
Sure. I guess so. But didn't you notice the fire outside? It looks like your house is burning down.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Delicious smells coming from your kitchen. Is that ones do you guys smell?
It is indeed. I was just about to put it in the oven. It's not quite ready yet, but it should be soon.
I can't wait. I've heard so much about this dish. What gave you the idea to make it?
Well, it's a traditional Colombian dish that a friend of mine taught me how to make. I thought it would be the perfect thing to serve you today, so I decided to give it a try. Why, oh, why did this have to happen? I worked so hard on this dish, and now it's ruined. What have I done to deserve this? My family is gonna be so disappointed. Please, gonna be so disappointed. Please, gods, forgive me for this mistake. I'll do better next time. I'm so sorry. Please, help me make it right. Please, help me find a way to replace these burnt ones yucca with Nostrano Valchies. Almighty God, show me the way. Let me think, what could I do? Maybe I could find some substitutes in the grocery store. Maybe I could create something new with the ingredients I already have. Or perhaps I could ask a friend to help me find a solution. Yeah, that's it. I'll call a friend and see if they know a way to replace the burnt Juanes de UK with Nostrano Valchese.
Thank you, gods, for giving me this idea.
Now, where did I put my cell phone? Ah, there it is.
What do you mean it's just steam? This kitchen is full of smoke and it smells like something's burning. What's going on?
Well, sir, I was making some steamed ones de yuca, and I guess the steamer got a little accidentally overheated. That's all. It's just a little steam from the steamer.
I'll believe you. Show me what you're cooking.
Yes, sir. Here you go.
Skinner, why did you bring Nostranoval cheese instead of Jones de Yucca? What happened?
Nothing. No. I was just running a little experiment. You see, I was curious to see how people would react to this new type of food, so I thought I would give it a try and see what happened. It turns out that Nostranoval cheese is actually quite...
What experiment? I thought we ordered Jones de Yucca.
Yes, of course we did. I'll have a replacement order sent over right away. But in the meantime, I was just trying to see if the customers liked the change in cuisine. It was purely for scientific reasons.
Really? Because it seems very strange that you decided to substitute one type of food for another without clearing it with anyone first. What's going on? The kitchen is on fire.
It's just phantasmagoria. There is no fire, I can assure you.
I don't believe you. Can I see it?
No, you cannot see it. It's just phantasmagoria.
This is serious. We need to get everyone out of the building. I really must be going now, since there is a fire somewhere. I guess I'll take my leave and thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner.
There is no fire here. What are you talking about? It's just an illusion, a figment of your imagination. Phantasmagoria, that's what it is.
No, I'm sure there's a fire. I can smell the smoke.
No, you must be mistaken. I assure you there is no fire here. Now please do not alarm the students. We must carry on like everything is normal.
If you say so. Well, goodbye then. Take care.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers are the best of pals. But Skinner's lies will always drive them from the hall. He lies, he cheats and never tells the truth. But still, his friendship is the lifeline to Chalmers' youth. From the principal's office, to the high school classrooms too. Skinner and Chalmers, their friendship goes straight through. For all their troubles, it will remain unchanged. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
See you tomorrow.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome to my humble home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What a delightful aroma! Is that Zuppa English I smell cooking?
It certainly is. It's not quite ready yet, but I have some drinks to keep us occupied while we wait.
Splendid! Shall I pour something?
Indeed. Make yourself at home. What kind of cook am I, to burn the Zuppa Ingles that I worked so hard to make for my friends? I guess it's time for a new recipe. Maybe something with more flavor, like a rich tomato sauce.
I'm sure they'll like that.
I'm sure that Litopenaeus sediferus out there will be the perfect replacement for the burnt Zuppa Ingles. I just need to figure out how I'm gonna catch it. I know. I'll try to use a net. That should work. Now let's see, where can I find a net around here? I think I remember seeing one earlier today. There it is. Now let's see if I can get it close enough to the Litopenaeus sediferus to catch it. It'll probably take some patience and a steady hand, but I'm sure I can do it. Here we go.
What have you done? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just, testing the insulation of the window. It's all part of my steamed Zuppa Ingles recipe.
I swear.
I don't believe you. No more excuses. Come clean and be honest or you'll be sorry.
Fine. I was trying to hide the fact that the kitchen is on fire. I was trying to put it out, but it was getting out of control and I panicked.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you give us Litopenaeus sediferus instead of Zuppa Inglesey?
This isn't Litopenaeus sediferus. It's a special fish dish I cooked up that I call Sea Scape Delights. It's made with a special blend of spices and herbs, and it's sure to please your taste buds. I assure you it's much more delicious than Zup.
I'm sorry, Skinner. I'm not buying what you're selling. You need to tell me the truth, right now.
Okay. All right. I'll tell you the truth. I ran out of the ingredients for the Zuppa Ingles, so I had to improvise with the Litopenaeus sediferus. There, I said it. I'm sorry for not being honest with you.
I can't believe you went to all that trouble to not tell the truth. I expect better honesty from you in the future.
No, nothing like that. Just some ninjan. Don't worry, I'll take care of it.
Ningen? Are you sure? Can I come and see for myself?
No need to worry, I'm taking care of it. Nothing to see here.
Okay, if you say so. I'm gonna call the fire department just in case, though. That was a very nice lunch, Skinner. I should be going now. No, the house is on fire. What are we gonna do?
Oh, it's all right. There's no fire.
But what about the smoke? Can't you see it?
No, this is all part of the illusion I've created. It's called Ingen. No fire, no smoke, nothing. Just my little humble show.
Okay. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I'll just be on my way then.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come inside. The duchy is cooking, but it's not ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful.
I'm glad you like it. Let me show you around while we wait for it to be ready.
That sounds great. I'd love to see the school.
Of course. This way, please. Damn it. I can't believe I burned it. I was so close to getting that duchy perfect. Now all my hard work is ruined. I guess I'm gonna have to start all over again. But at least I still have some ingredients left, so I can try again. Aha! That crowfoot bush outside the window looks like it's in pretty good shape. If I can get a hold of some clippers, I think I can replace that burnt duchy with a nice, healthy crowfoot bush. I just need to find a pair of clippers. Let's see what I can scrounge up around here. All right, this should do the trick. Let's get to work. All right, all done. Now that burnt duchy is replaced with a nice, healthy crowfoot bush.
Skinner, what is going on in here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window? What are you doing?
Oh, nothing. Just steaming a duchy. I swear. Nothing else. No smoke, no fire. Just me and my duchy and a little bit of steam.
Skinner, you're not fooling me. You're up to something, and I want to know what it is. Now tell me the truth or face the consequences.
Okay. I was trying to make some popcorn in the microwave, and it sort of got a little out of control. I'm sorry. I should have been more careful.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't duchy. What did you do?
Well, I'm glad you asked. It is a regional expression for crowfoot, a highly nutritious and delicious root vegetable. It's been a favorite of the local population for generations, and I thought our students would enjoy it.
Skinner, that doesn't even make sense. Where'd you get this, and why did you not bring us the duchy we requested?
I see your confusion. I was actually able to procure some crowfoot from a reputable supplier at a reduced rate. It was cheaper than the duchy, and I thought it would be a great savings for the school. I apologize for not informing you beforehand, but I hope you can understand my reasoning.
Well, I suppose that's one way to look at it. Still, next time you make a switch like this, please make sure to notify us first so we can make an informed decision.
Oh my gosh! The kitchen is on fire!
No, it's not. It's just a goblin trying to make mischief.
No, I can see the flames. We have to put this fire out.
No, trust me. It's a goblin. It will pass soon enough.
I need to see it for myself. Please let me take a look.
Ah, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I'd better be going now.
Oh, certainly. Thank you for visiting. Have a pleasant afternoon.
Ah, yes, I can see the smoke now. Is there a fire?
No. It's just a goblin I hired to do some cleaning. He must be burning some incense or something. Nothing to worry about.
Okay then. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's good to be here.
I'm just finishing up the canistel. It should be ready soon.
Ah, canistel. I'm not familiar with that dish.
It's a Filipino delicacy. It's a mix of sweet potato, jackfruit, and sugary syrup. I think you're going to love it. How could I have been so careless? I knew I was cooking this canistel and I let it burn. Now I'm going to have to start all over again. I guess I'm just not cut out to be a chef. I always let myself down. All right, I need to figure out how to get this barranca. Maybe I should go down to the store and see if they have any. I can use my change to buy one if they do. That might work. But then again, I could just walk around a bit and see if anyone else is selling it. Grocery stores usually have the best selection of fruits and vegetables, so if I can find one of those, I might be able to locate what I'm looking for. Or I could look online. Maybe I can find someone who can ship barranca to me. Guess I'll have to weigh the pros and cons of each option and see what works best for me. Ah, well, no time like the present. Onward.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I was just making some steamed canistel and all this steam was coming off it. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, don't lie to me. I saw you climbing out the window. Tell me why the kitchen is on fire.
I don't know what you're talking about. I swear nothing is on fire here. It's just some steam from the canistel.
Regional expression of what?
It's an old Fijian word meaning healthy and hearty snack.
That's not even a real language. What is this actually?
Well, it's a species of tropical fruit native to South America. Ever heard of it?
No, I don't believe you. What is it really? Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen.
It's just a nightmare, nothing to worry about.
Let me see it for myself.
No, there's no need for that. I'm telling you, it's just a nightmare. You don't need to see it.
But I can smell the smoke. Thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I should go now.
See you tomorrow. Have a safe drive home.
Thanks.
No problem. Don't let me keep you.
Goodbye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in, please. The food is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Ah, Principal Skinner. Thank you for inviting me. It smells delicious in here. What are you making?
I'm cooking up one of my specialties. A smothered pork loin with bacon and Brussels sprouts.
Sounds delightful. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, I've got it all under control. But if you could pour us each a glass of wine while we wait, that would be great. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the medium. What an idiot I am. This is so frustrating. Fuck. I should have paid more attention to what I was doing when I was cooking.
I'm so mad right now. Fuck.
Okay, I need to find something that will help me out of this mess. A panini press could be the perfect solution. I just need to figure out how to make it work. Well, I can't just sit here and do nothing. Time to get creative. Fuck. Maybe I can find some old metal or something to use as the base. Yeah, that would work. Now I just need to find a way to power it. Damn it. This is gonna take some time and effort. Fuck. Wait, what's that outside the window? It looks like some kind of metal box. I think it might be something I can use.
All right, here we go. I'm gonna make this work.
Right. I've got the box. Now I just need to figure out the wiring and get it connected. This is gonna take some trial and error, but I'm sure I can make it happen. Damn it. Fuck. Now I just have to figure out how to get this thing working. I guess I could try to rig up some kind of makeshift switch. All right, here we go. I can do this?
What are you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
I'm making steam, ma'am, and the steam is causing all this smoke. Nothing to worry about, sir.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. Now tell me the truth.
Well, I was just trying to get some fresh air to help with the smoke. I'm sorry, sir.
Skinner, I know that's not ma'am. What is it really?
It's a panini press, sir. It's a new regional delicacy made from pressed sandwiches. Surely you've heard of it before.
Skinner, I want the truth. What is that device?
It really is a panini press, sir. It's not me'm. We got a special deal on it and thought it would be a fun twist on our usual lunch routine.
Well, I don't think it's a very good deal if it's not what was promised. I think I'll have to have a word with the cafeteria staff about this. What is going on here? The kitchen is on fire.
Oh, that's just the unicorn. Don't worry, it's perfectly harmless.
Can I see it?
No, that's not possible.
Skinner, this is serious. The kitchen is on fire. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. It was so nice to catch up.
It was my pleasure, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too. Hey, isn't that your house burning down?
What? No, that's just the unicorn. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Well, I'll see you soon. Bye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm just getting the grog ready.
Thank you. It smells delicious already.
Let's sit down then, shall we? I'll have it ready in no time.
Sounds great.
Can I get you anything else while we wait? Damn it. How could I have been so careless? I worked so hard on that grog, and now it's ruined. I can't believe I let this happen. I really should have been more careful. Oh well, there's nothing I can do about it now. I guess I'll just have to make something else for dinner. Maybe I can use Lamium purpureum to replace the burnt grog. I've seen this plant around. Let me go take a look and see if I can find some. If I remember correctly, it likes to grow near sunny areas and in damp soil. Let's go take a look and see what I can find. Here it is. Now I just need to harvest some and try out my recipe. Wish me luck. Oh, let's not forget to replant some of it so that it can keep growing. I think I'm ready. Time to try out my new recipe.
What the devil are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke and why were you climbing out the window?
I wasn't climbing out the window. The smoke is just steam from the steamed grog I'm making. It's an old family recipe. It's just a bit strong, so I had to open the window to get the smell out.
You're lying. You were trying to escape. Now tell me the truth and tell me what's really going on.
All right. I was in the middle of preparing food for the morning breakfast when a grease fire started in the kitchen. I grabbed a fire extinguisher and managed to put out the blaze, but there's still some smoke in the air. I was trying to air out the kitchen by opening the window.
Skinner, what is this?
Why, this is Lamium purpureum, an old regional delicacy. It's a highly prized dish here in the area. The locals have been preparing it for centuries.
But this isn't grog. Where did you get this?
I got this from one of the local purveyors. I understand that it's quite a rare find, so I thought I'd give it a try. I guess it wasn't quite what we expected, but it's still a tasty treat nonetheless.
Skinner, I don't believe you. You know full well that this isn't grog. Now, where did you get it? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, it's not a fire. It must be a Brosno dragon. I've heard of them before. You can't see them. They just sort of appear and then disappear.
Skinner, there is clearly a fire in the kitchen. We need to get out of here before it spreads.
No, it's not a fire. It's a Brosno dragon. I'm sure of it. No need to worry, it will go away soon.
Can I at least see the Brosno dragon? Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner, but I think you should maybe check the house.
Oh, that's all right. It's just a Brosno dragon. Nothing to worry about. Thanks again for lunch.
No problem. But I think you should really go and check the house just to be sure. It could be dangerous.
Absolutely not. It's all under control. Nothing to worry about.
All right. I really think you should go and check, just in case. Take care now.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. Is that the butia I smell cooking?
Yes, it is. It's almost done, but I think it still needs a few more minutes.
I can't wait to try it. Is there anything else I can do to help?
No, that's all right. Why don't you have a seat and we can talk until it's ready? Damn it. I can't believe I burned the butia. Now I'll never get to enjoy it. Oh, why couldn't I just have followed through and not been so careless? I'm such an idiot, devil. Why do you keep tormenting me like this? Why can't I ever find peace and joy in life? Why do I always seem to make the same mistakes? I see a cow grazing in the field. That cow's got to have some greater momentum in its belly. I can use that to replace the burnt BT. I just need to figure out how I'm going to get my hands on it. I guess I'll have to find a way to lure the cow closer so I can get the momentum without scaring it away. Maybe I could make some food bait and lay it out in front of me. It wouldn't be easy, but it might just work. Come on, devil, help me out here. Give me some clever ideas to get this cow to come closer. Come on, think. I need to come up with something fast before the cow wanders off. Maybe I can call it with a whistle, or set up a trail of food that leads to me, or move a little closer than I'd normally dare to, and see if it comes closer to investigate, or Wait, I got it. I could label a nearby tree with chalk and then attract the cow by making noises that only cows will recognize. Yeah, that's it. Labeling a tree will draw it closer, and that's how I'll get my hands on the greater momentum.
What is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing?
Oh, nothing. Just making some steamed beauty. Delicious and healthy.
Don't lie to me. This isn't steam. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. It's just, cooking experiment gone wrong. I was trying to make something new and accidentally set off a little smoke, that's all.
Skinner, I thought we agreed on Batea. What is this?
It's the same. It's just a different cut of the same delicacy. The greater momentum is a more tender and flavorful alternative to the beauty.
It's a chef's special. Think of it as an upgrade.
What? Skinner, this looks nothing like what we agreed on. Are you sure this is safe to eat?
Absolutely. Our supplier only offers the highest quality ingredients, and this is no exception. The greater momentum is a very popular choice with connoisseurs of fine food, and I'm sure you'll enjoy it as much as I do.
Skinner, This is obviously not what we talked about. What's really going on here? This is ridiculous. I can see that the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out.
Nonsense. What you are seeing is not a fire, but rather a levitation spell being cast by a powerful wizard.
A wizard? Are you being serious right now? I'm not buying this. Can I see the levitation spell?
No, that is impossible. It is a secret spell that must remain hidden.
We need to do something about this fire. We can't just ignore it. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I really must be going.
Oh, don't worry about it. I'm sure it's just some minor levitation issue. It'll dissipate soon. No need to worry.
Okay. Well, that's reassuring, I guess. Goodbye.
Bye now.
Okay, bye.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome, welcome. Please come in. You got here just in time. Non-perils are still cooking, but they'll be ready soon.
Ah, thank you, Principal Skinner. It's very kind of you to invite me for dinner.
My pleasure, Superintendent. Please have a seat and make yourself comfortable. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
Yes, thank you. Some tea would be lovely.
Certainly. I'll be right back with your tea. Why don't you make yourself comfortable in the living room? Damn it. How could I be so careless? I was so close to getting the nonpareils just right. I can't believe I burned them. What a waste. Well, I guess I'll just have to start again. No point in sulking over spilled milk. I wonder if I can use that tree outside to make some kwai kochi to replace the burnt nonpareils. Maybe if I climb up there, I can get some of the branches and break them down. Then I can grind up the bark and mix it with some rice flour and sugar. I better go get the supplies I'll need to make this happen. I'm off to get the supplies I need to make kwai kochi. This should be fun. I can't wait to see how it turns out. I sure do hope it works.
What the devil is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke and you were climbing out the window. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Sorry about that, Superintendent Chalmers.
Steamed non-perils. It's a new recipe I'm trying. The steam's a bit much, that's all.
Are you sure that's all? Are you trying to hide something from me?
No, of course not. I was just making a steam bath for the nonpareils to make them extra soft and delicious.
Skinner, I don't believe you. What's really going on here? Why did you switch out the nonpareils for kikochi?
Sorry, I can't tell you the truth. The truth is too strange to believe. I can tell you, however, that I had a dream where a wise old man appeared to me and told me to switch out the nonpareils for kui kochi. He said it was a...
Wait a minute, Skinner. I don't buy it. Tell me the truth now, or I'll have to take disciplinary action.
Okay. The truth is that I found these kui kochi in the back of the store. I thought they looked interesting and wanted to give them a try. So I decided to switch out the nonpareils for the kui kochi.
Skinner, why didn't you just ask me if you could make the switch? What's going on in the kitchen? Is there a fire?
No, there's no fire. It must be a vampire.
I'd like to see it for myself.
No, it's not safe. It must be a vampire.
Let me see it. I need to know what's going on. Thank you, Skinner, for lunch. Have a good day.
Oh, you too. Don't let the vampires bite.
Right? Bye.
Bye. Bye.
Okay.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in. Make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What is that wonderful aroma I smell?
Ah, that would be my world famous rabbit food. I'm sorry it's not ready yet, but it will be soon. Can I get you anything while we wait?
No, thank you. Just the pleasant company will do.
Well then, let's begin the conversation. What brings you here today? Oh, I can't believe I burned the rabbit food. I was so looking forward to feeding my beloved pets tonight. What a disaster. Now I'm gonna have to go out and buy more food. What a waste of time. This is all my fault. I really need to pay more attention when I'm cooking. This is unacceptable. I can't let it happen again. I think I can use the scallops I see outside the window to replace the burnt rabbit food. It should work. Now I just need to go out there and get them. All right, let's do this. Here we go. Look out, scallops. I'm coming for you.
What the hell is going on in here? This place is full of smoke. Are you trying to burn the school down?
No. It's just a little steam. Nothing to worry about.
Steam. That's not steam. This place is on fire. What did you do?
Nothing, I swear. It's a small kitchen fire, but I've got it under control. Don't worry your pretty little head. It's not a big deal.
What? I distinctly remember you saying rabbit food?
No, I didn't say that. I said it was scallop. I've been saying that all along.
But that's not what you said to me earlier.
It must have been a misunderstanding. I've always said it was scallop.
This makes no sense. Why would you lie about something like this? There's a fire in the kitchen. We need to put it out.
No. Those are just sundogs. Have you ever seen sundogs before? It's a natural phenomenon.
That's not sundogs. That's a fire. We need to put it out.
No. I'm sure it's just an optical illusion. Let's just ignore it, and it'll go away.
That's not going to work. We need to put out the fire now. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. It was delicious as usual.
You're quite welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. And may I say you look rather dapper today?
Yes, thank you. I must be on my way now.
Of course. Please come back if you are ever in the neighborhood. I'll make sure to have another sumptuous lunch prepared.
That sounds lovely. Until next time.
Professor Chalmers, welcome. Come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Your hospitality is most appreciated.
Please make yourself comfortable. Dinner will be ready soon. The aroma in this house is quite delightful.
It certainly is. Is that Mrs. Mercer cooking?
Yeah, she's been working hard all day on this special meal. Please, why don't you have a seat? She'll be out shortly with something to drink. God, why did I do this? I was so careless. Now I have ruined dinner for the family. Is there any way I can fix this? Oh, God, please help me fix this. I know I can't do it on my own. Give me the strength to fix this mess, and I promise I'll be more careful in the future. God, please give me strength and help me make the best decision for replacing the burnt-out Mercia in the Ombudsman's Office of Columbia. Show me a way to find the right solution, and I will do my best to make it happen. I know when I look outside the window, I will find something to help me. I'm sure that with your guidance, I will be able to come up with a creative replacement plan to restore the Ombudsman's office. Thank you, God, for helping me on this endeavor. My faith in you is unwavering, and I am confident that I will find the right solution. I'm ready to start looking at what is out there. Please bless and guide me as I continue my search. Amen.
What on earth is going on in here? Why is it so full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, this is just the steamed mersha I'm making for lunch. It's a specialty dish of my grandmother's. It takes some time to get the steam just right.
Don't give me that nonsense. I can smell something is burning. I want the truth.
Okay, I confess. I was trying to make some creme brulee and I accidentally set the kitchen on fire. I was trying to get out without you knowing.
Skinner, why did you bring back something different from what you were sent for?
Well, I figured the Ombudsman's Office of Columbia would have the best selection and freshest produce. I thought it would provide a unique and interesting experience for the students and staff here at Springfield Elementary.
But this wasn't the agreement. We sent you for mersha and you brought back something completely different. That isn't what we asked for.
I apologize for the mix-up. I thought at the time that this would be the best option available for our needs. I was wrong and I understand the confusion this caused.
We have a contract stating that you would bring back mersha. How could you justify your decision to change the order? There's a fire in the kitchen. We have to do something.
No. It's not a fire, it's just a green flash. Don't worry, everything is fine.
Let me see it. What is this green flash you speak of?
No, you don't have to worry about it. It's not a fire, I promise. Just trust me.
I don't believe you. There's definitely a fire in here. We need to take action now. Thank you for lunch, Professor Skinner. I should go now. I think there may be a fire in the house. We should call emergency services immediately.
Oh no, no fire here. Just a little bit of green flash. Don't worry about it.
All right, if you say so. I hope everything is all right. Goodbye.
Goodbye, have a safe journey home.
Thank you.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Would you care for a drink while we wait for the penny rigate to finish cooking?
That would be lovely. Thank you.
Have a nice Pinot Noir or a crisp Sauvignon Blanc that should pair nicely. What would you like? Dang it. Agate, how could I have been so careless? I must have been distracted. Now I have to start over again and make some more. This totally ruins my plans for dinner tonight. It's okay, maybe I can salvage something here. I'll just have to get creative. I think I see something outside the window that could work as a replacement for the burnt penarigate. Orontium. Yes, that should work. Now I just need to figure out how to get some of it and how to prepare it. I know I should start by asking around to see if anyone has any orontium I could use, and maybe doing some research online about how to cook it. Okay, I'm feeling a bit more confident now. Yes, I can do this. I just need a plan. Time to get to work. Okay, time to get to work.
What is going on in here? It looks like a fire.
No. It's just steam from the steamed penny rigate I'm making. Can I offer you a plate? It's about done?
No, I don't want any pasta. I want to know what you're doing and why this room is full of smoke.
Oh, the smoke is from the oven roasted vegetables I'm making. I just put them in the oven a few minutes ago. But I promise no fires here.
Skinner, why did you bring orontium instead of penarigate?
Well, I had a vision from the ancient chef gods who instructed me to bring orontium instead. It is part of a sacred ritual that must be completed to bring peace and harmony to the kitchen.
That's a bit far-fetched, Skinner. Are you sure that's the truth?
Absolutely. I'm just doing what the gods have told me to do. I wouldn't lie to you.
Well, okay then. I guess I'll take your word for it. Let's get the orontium cooking. Is there a fire in the kitchen? I smell something burning.
No, it's just a moonbow. You can't see it, but I can assure you it's there.
I'd really like to see this moonbow. Can you show me?
No, I'm afraid it's not visible to the naked eye, but I assure you it's there.
But I smell something burning. Are you sure there isn't a fire? Well, Skinner, I'd better get going. Thanks for lunch.
Chalmers starts to leave, but then notices a reflection of fire in the window.
Oh, Skinner, what appears to be a fire is raging in your house. Are you going to do something about it?
Oh, that's just the moonbow.
Don't you worry about that, Principal Chalmers. Everything is perfectly under control.
Moonbow? Skinner, you can't be serious. Your house is on fire.
No, you must be mistaken, Principal Chalmers. That's just the moonbow. It's quite harmless.
Skinner, you need to leave your house immediately. There is a fire raging, and you won't be safe if you don't evacuate now.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, they fight every night. Some laughs, some tears, when they share the sight. Sometimes Skinner lies, sometimes Chalmers too, but they're back in town tonight _
C.A. Mora.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It sure smells good in here. What are you cooking?
Lithocarpus. I'm just about finished.
Would you like to have a seat while you wait?
Yes, thank you. I certainly could use a rest after my long drive here.
Absolutely. Please, make yourself at home. Can I get you anything to drink while you wait? Damn it, I can't believe I burned the lithocarpus. Why do I keep messing up? I'm so frustrated. This calls for a drink. I need some whiskey to calm my nerves. I think I know what will help. Look at that tree. It's a Cayenne tree. That's it. I just need to find a way to get some of its fruit. That'll be perfect for replacing the burnt lithocarpus. Now let's see. Maybe I can climb... feck. I don't think I can climb that high. Okay, what else can I do? I know. I'll throw a rock at it and see if I can knock down some of the fruit. That should work. Perfect. Now all I need to do is find a good rock. Fick it. I'll just use this one. Okay, here goes nothing.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Explain why you were climbing out the window.
It's just steam from the steam lithocarpus I was cooking. Nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me. I know the kitchen is on fire. Now tell me the truth or else.
Okay, you got me. I started a fire while I was cooking, and I was trying to put it out by climbing out the window. I'm sorry.
Skinner, what kind of food is this? It looks like you switched out the lithocarpus for something else. What is it?
Oh, no. This is food that I especially requested from the supplier. It's a rare, exotic type of lithocarpus from the Far East. It'll bring a new level of flavor to our food program here at the school.
Skinner, I'm not an idiot. I know lithocarpus when I see it. Is this lithocarpus or something else?
My friend Cayenne is an incredibly rare form of lithocarpus that nobody has ever heard of before.
It's so difficult to find. I had to go through a few special suppliers to get it. It's well worth the effort, though. It's like a flavor explosion.
I'll give you one more chance, Skinner. Is this lithocarpus or not? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out fast.
Oh, that's just a hobgoblin. Don't worry about it. It'll go away soon enough.
No, I need to see this hobgoblin. Let's go take a look at it.
No need for that. I assure you, it's just a simple hobgoblin, nothing of any concern.
I'm not going to take your word for it. Let's go check it out and see what's going on. It seems like your house is on fire, sir.
Oh, that? No, no, no. That's just a little hobgoblin. Nothing to worry about.
Pardon me, sir, but I'm afraid that's not the case. Your house is on fire. We should really call the fire department.
I know what I see, Chalmers. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have other things to attend to.
Well, all right then. I hope you decide to call the fire department soon. Goodbye, sir.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like you've been cooking something delicious.
Yes, I'm making San Marino for dinner tonight. It's not quite ready yet, but it should be soon.
San Marino? What's that?
It's a traditional dish from my mother's homeland in Italy. It's made with chicken, vegetables, and the special sauce Elsie always uses. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the San Marino. I was so close to finishing it. How am I going to explain this to my friends? I guess I'll have to serve them something else, but I just don't know what yet. I'm sure that plant outside my window is the perfect replacement for the burnt San Marino. I'll need to get a cutting and try to root it so I can plant it in the garden. But first, I need to get a tool to take the cutting. I think I have a pair of secateurs. I'd better go and get that and come back to take the cutting. Okay, here I go. Wow, I'm glad that worked. Now I just need to pot the cutting and wait for it to take root. Fingers crossed it works and I'll have my new plants soon.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Are you trying to burn the place down?
No, no, no. There's no fire here. Just some steam from the steamed San Marinos I'm making for our lunch. It's a new recipe I'm trying out. I promise it won't happen again.
Skinner, I can smell the smoke from here. I don't believe you. Please tell me the truth. Are you trying to burn the kitchen down?
No, honestly, I'm not. The smoke was just created by the hot oil I was using for the San Marinos. I'm very sorry for the trouble. I'll make sure to be more careful in the future.
Skinner, what is the meaning of this?
Oh, well, you see, I was running a little experiment with the school cafeteria food. I had heard about a very exotic new food, Solenostemon rotundifolius, and thought I'd give it a try.
It turns out it's even more delicious than San Marino, so I...
Skinner, why didn't you just tell the truth?
Well, I didn't want to take the risk that the food would be unpopular and the students wouldn't like it. So I figured if I just swapped it out and they liked it, then I would have a hit on my hands. I apologize for the deception, but I'm sure you understand my intentions were...
Skinner, I think it might be time for you to face the consequences of your actions. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. What are we going to do?
Oh, don't worry. It's just levitation. I'm sure there's nothing to be alarmed about.
Wait, levitation? Can I see it?
No, it's nothing to worry about. Let's just go about our business.
No, Skinner, I insist on seeing it. I need to be sure it's nothing more serious than levitation. Wow, thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I'd better be on my way. The house looks like it's on fire.
What fire? No, I think it's just levitation. All part of the act.
Okay, if you say so. I'll see you later then.
Absolutely. Have a good day.
You too, bye.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please come in. The Timbits are cooking, but they're not quite ready yet.
It smells wonderful in here. Thank you for inviting me.
It's my pleasure. Please have a seat. I'll be right back with some drinks.
Thank you. That would be great.
Let me know if you need anything else. Fuck. I can't believe I burned the Timbits. I'm such an idiot. This is why I should never try to cook anything. Damn it. I gotta start paying more attention. I mean, really, what was I thinking? Fuck. I'm so mad at myself right now. Well, I don't know what's outside the window, but I'm gonna have to be creative here. Maybe I can find something to replace the burnt Timbits with. Maybe there's something edible outside that I can use. I'm gonna have to take a look. Damn, this sucks. Fuck. Fuck. Aha! Out there I see some fruits on the tree. That's it, Pytha. I can replace the burnt Timbits with Pytha. Now all I need to do is figure out how to get them down from the tree. Aha! Found another tree with some ripe Pytha on it. Perfect. Now I just need to figure out how to get them down without breaking them.
All right, here we go.
Oh yeah, almost got it. That was close. Okay, now I just need to find a way to carry all these Pytha back to the house without dropping them. Well, looks like I've got enough Pytha to replace the burnt Timbits. Now I just need to get them back to the kitchen and then we're good to go.
What are you doing in my kitchen and why is it full of smoke? I saw you climbing out the window. What's going on here?
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just making some steamed Timbits. I'm sure you know that sometimes they produce a lot of steam.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. What's really going on here?
Well, I was testing my fire safety plan. My plan was to exit the kitchen through the window in case of a fire. I guess I got a little carried away.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you not bring the Timbits I asked for?
Oh, these Pythas are much better than Timbits. In this area, we call them Pythas. They're an old family recipe that passes down through generations. They're made of a special secret blend of spices and cooked to perfection. I'm sure you'll love them.
Skinner, I asked for Timbits, not Pythas. Please tell me the truth.
All right, I admit it. I forgot to get the Timbits. I'm sorry. But I can assure you, these Pythas are delicious and I'm sure you won't be disappointed.
I see. Well, I can appreciate your honesty. Let's give these Pythas a try then. Hey, Skinner! Is it true there's a fire in the kitchen?
No. It's just the elves hard at work cooking.
I'd like to see this for myself. Can I come and take a look?
No. It's too dangerous. Best to leave the elves to it.
Skinner, come on. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. Please let me see it. Mr. Skinner, I'm so sorry, but it looks like your house is on fire. We should get out of here as soon as possible.
Nonsense. There is no fire. It's elves dancing about. We mustn't disturb them lest we anger the forest spirits.
Oh, okay. I think we should leave now, though, just to be safe. Thank you for lunch.
Of course. Let's go.
Goodbye and take care.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in and make yourself comfortable. The Stroganina won't be ready for some time yet, but feel free to help yourself to a snack or something to drink while you wait.
Thank you, Skinner. That sounds fantastic. Do you have any recommendations for a snack?
We have some freshly baked bread, cheese, and olives. Or if you'd prefer something sweet, there is a selection of chocolates and other confectionaries.
Ma'am, I think I'll go for the cheese and olives. That's just enough to keep me going until the Stroganina is ready.
Excellent choice. Help yourself. Let me know if there's anything else you need. I can't believe I burned the Stroganina. I was so looking forward to having it tonight. Now what am I gonna do? I guess I'll just have to improvise something else. Maybe I can make something from the things I have in my pantry. Aha! I think I've found the perfect solution. I just need to find some drop biscuits. That'll make a great replacement for the burnt stroganina. Now I just need to find a shop that sells drop biscuits. Where could I find some? Maybe I should look online. That'll be the quickest way to find the right kind of biscuits. Let's see what I can find. Here we go. This looks promising.
What is going on here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? What were you doing climbing out the window? Tell me the truth.
Nothing. It's just a little steam from the steamed stroganina I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
I don't believe you. Now, tell me the truth.
Okay, fine. I was trying to start a fire to cook my stroganina, but it got out of control. I was trying to put it out before it caused too much damage.
Regional expression, huh? Where do they say drop biscuit then?
It's a bit of a strange one, sir. It's a term used in parts of the southwest United States and northern Mexico, meaning a type of biscuit made with a combination of old-fashioned drop scone batter, cornmeal, and cream of wheat.
That sounds like an odd combination. How come I've never heard of it?
Well, sir, it is a bit of a local specialty. They don't make it anywhere else in the world. That's why we got it specially imported from that region.
I see. Well, it certainly looks interesting. Let's give it a try. Skinner, what's going on? The kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not a fire. It's just the Dwarf King come to visit. It's quite normal. Don't worry.
But I can see the flames and smell the smoke. I know there's a fire.
No. That's just the Dwarf King. He's quite harmless, I assure you. There's no need to be alarmed.
Okay. Well, can I see the Dwarf King then? Well, okay then, Professor. I guess I'll be on my way. Thanks for lunch. Hey, is everything okay? It looks like there's some smoke coming from your house.
Oh, that's nothing. It's just the Dwarf King's little prank. He's been known to do stuff like that. Nothing to worry about.
Okay, if you say so. See you soon.
Have a good day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
I'm preparing a Dola's cheese omelet, but it's not quite done yet. Can I get you something while you wait?
No, thank you. I'm fine.
Well, please have a seat. Can I offer you something to drink? I have coffee, tea, or juice. What was I thinking? Burning the Dola's cheese. That was a waste of time and money. I should have known better. Oh well, lesson learned. Now I just have to figure out something else to make for dinner. I guess I'll just have to get creative. Okay, what do we have here? That looks like a proventriculus. That's it. That's what I need to replace the burnt Dola's cheese. Now, how do I get it? I'll have to go outside and find some tools to help me bring the proventriculus back. I'll also need some sort of container to transport it in. Let's see. I have a bag and a few spoons in here. That should do the trick. All right, here goes nothing. Time to do some cheese saving. Whee! Now where do I start? Oh, there's a beehive nearby. Better avoid that. I'll start by gathering some twigs and leaves. That should be enough to make a makeshift container.
What the heck are you doing here, and why is the kitchen so full of smoke?
Oh, nothing, sir. I'm just making some steamed Dola's cheese. It's a special recipe of mine. The smoke is just the steam from the cheese, nothing to worry about.
Don't give me that. Why were you climbing out the window?
I just needed some fresh air. The kitchen was getting a bit too hot and stuffy from the steaming cheese.
Skinner, I think we both know that's not true. What kind of cheese is this?
I'm sorry, Dr. Chalmers. This is actually a special type of cheese that's only available in our region. It's called proventriculus. It has a very distinctive flavor and comes in a very unique shape. It's a traditional delicacy that many locals enjoy. I assure you it's...
Skinner, I'm not interested in your story. What kind of cheese is this?
Well, Dr. Chalmers, this is a type of cheese that is native to our region. It is known as proven triculus and has a unique flavor and shape. It is a much-loved dish in our area, and I can guarantee you will enjoy it.
Fine. Now I want the truth. What kind of cheese is this? Skinner, there is clearly a fire in the kitchen. We have to get out of here now.
Oh, no. It's just a bit of smoldering. Probably someone's Bloody Mary. Nothing to worry about.
I don't believe you. Let me see for myself.
No, it's best not to. It's probably just a false alarm.
I'm not going to take your word for it. I'm going to go see for myself. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner.
You're welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. It was nothing, really. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna pretend there's no fire no matter what, Bloody Mary.
All right. Well, I should be going.
Have a pleasant day.
You too?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It looks like dinner is just about ready.
Yes, the butterbean is cooking, but not quite done yet. Would you like to have a seat? I'll put the kettle on for some tea.
That sounds lovely. Thank you.
You're very welcome. Make yourself comfortable and I'll be right back with the tea. Why did I have to burn the butter beans? I was so looking forward to having them tonight. What a waste. Don't worry, I'm sure you'll find something else to eat. Don't let it get you down. Mistakes happen. Just enjoy the evening and take this as a learning experience. It's not the end of the world. Look at Polish language school right there. I bet they could help me learn the basics of Polish language enough to help me find a replacement for the burnt butterbean. It's worth a shot. Right then, let's get to it. I need to find the school's office and hopefully a teacher who can help me. Wish me luck. Here goes nothing. Dzień dobry, Jimo pomógł znaleźć szkołę z polskim językiem? Fantastyczne. Dziękuję bardzo.
What are you doing here? Why is there so much smoke? And why were you climbing out the window? Tell me the truth.
I assure you, Principal Chalmers, there is no fire. It's just steam from the steamed butterbeans I'm making. That's all.
That's a lie, Seymour. I can smell the smoke and see the flames. Tell me the truth, or else I'm going to call the fire department.
All right, Principal Chalmers. The truth is, I accidentally set the kitchen on fire. I was trying to make the butterbeans and I got a little too carried away with the flame. I'm so sorry.
What is this? This isn't butterbeans, it's languages of Poland.
Actually, this is a special variety of butterbean that we've been cultivating in the lab. They taste similar to regular butterbeans, but they have a unique flavor profile. We thought you'd enjoy a new and interesting twist on an old favorite.
That doesn't even make any sense. I don't believe you. What's really going on here?
Okay, I admit it. I made a mistake. I accidentally ordered the wrong kind of beans from the supplier. I apologize for the mix-up. We will, of course, replace them with the correct kind of beans immediately.
There better be. This isn't acceptable. Skinner! The kitchen is on fire! You need to call for help!
No, I refuse to believe it. It's most likely just a parhelic circle. You can't see it, of course, but it's definitely there.
Skinner! I don't care what it is. There's a fire and you need to call for help?
No, I'm sure it's something else. You need to trust me on this. I won't even let you see it.
Skinner, this is an emergency. We need to evacuate the building and call the fire department. Stop denying what's in front of you and call for help. Well, I should be going, Principal Skinner. Thanks for lunch. Oh, is something burning?
No, no, Dr. Chalmers. That's just my parhelix circle. A curious optical phenomenon that occurs in an otherwise normal daylit sky.
It smells like smoke.
Oh, I wouldn't worry about that. Must be some kind of localized thermal inversion. Goodbye, Dr. Chalmers.
Goodbye, Principal Skinner.
Welcome to my home, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Skinner. Is that gluten? Free meal I'm smelling coming from your kitchen?
Yes, it is. It's almost done, but it'll be a few more minutes before it's ready.
No problem. I'm eager to see what you've got cooking.
Well, it's a special dish that I hope you'll enjoy. Let me take your coat and show you around my house while we wait. What have I done? How could I be so careless? Aha, I think I've got it. If I can find a way to replace the burnt gluten intolerance with guja, then I can make this recipe work. Now, let me see if I can figure out what I need to do. Maybe I can substitute guja for the burnt gluten intolerance in this dish. I'll need to check the ingredients list first and see if they're compatible. Then I'll have to look up recipes to see if this substitution can work. I'm sure I can do it. I just need to take my time and do some careful research. This could be exactly what I need. All right, here we go. First off, I'll need to check the ingredients list and make sure guja and the burnt gluten intolerance are compatible. Then I'll look up some recipes and see how people are using guja in place of the burnt gluten intolerance. With a bit of trial and error, I'm sure I can make this.
What are you doing here? And why is there so much smoke in the kitchen? What were you doing climbing out the window?
Ah, yes. Well, I was merely testing a new recipe for steamed gluten intolerance.
I find that sometimes a change in perspective can help open up new possibilities in the kitchen.
That's why I was climbing out the window. Nothing more.
Testing a recipe for steamed gluten intolerance doesn't explain why the kitchen is so full of smoke. I want the truth.
Well, it's true that I may have let the pot get a bit too hot, which did create a bit of smoke. But this is all under control now, and I can assure you that no harm has been done.
Explain why gluten intolerance would be called guja in this region.
Well, I'm sure you're aware of the rich culinary tradition of this region and how the local chefs often like to create new dishes from traditional ingredients. They thought it would be fun to come up with a clever name for this particular dish that combined elements of both the traditional and modern cuisine. Guja is...
But what does it actually mean?
It means something made with great care. It's a term of endearment and appreciation for a meal made with love.
That still doesn't explain why it's called guja instead of gluten intolerance. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's just a grid bug. Don't worry about it.
I want to see it. Let me have a look.
No, there's nothing to see. It's just a grid bug. I'm sure it will be taken care of soon.
I'm not taking your word for it. I need to see for myself. Well, I guess I should be getting back to work now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
Don't mention it. Have a good day.
You too?
Oh, and one more thing. Don't worry about that sound coming from the living room. It's just a minor grid bug. Nothing to worry about.
Okay.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner is nearly ready. Just a few more minutes.
Oh, hello, Skinner. That smells delightful. What are you cooking?
I'm making a traditional Brazilian dish called Chinus terebinthifolius. It's a stew of beef, onions, bell peppers, tomatoes, and plenty of herbs and spices.
It's been simmering for a few hours, and it's finally ready.
It smells fantastic. I'm looking forward to trying it. Does it need to be served with anything special?
It's normally served with white rice, crusty bread, and a green salad. But feel free to add any garnish you'd like. God, why did I have to burn the Shyness turbinthifolius? I had been so looking forward to it. I'm so frustrated and helpless right now. I wish I could turn back time and prevent this from happening. Please help me find a way to make up for this mistake. Dear Lord, I know that everyone makes mistakes, and I'm trying my best to make the best decisions I can, but I still feel terrible about this one. Please show me how I can still make use of this situation and turn it into something positive that will benefit all of us. Okay, God, if you can hear me, please help me find what I need to replace this tree with oil. It's really important to me, and I'm not sure what to do. Please guide me. All right, then, I'm going outside to see what I can find. Thank you for your help. Please let what I find be a sign of your guidance. Thank you. Thank you. Amen.
What is going on? The kitchen is full of smoke.
It's nothing to worry about. I'm making steamed Shyness turbinthifolius. I'm sorry if there's a little bit of smoke in the air.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. Don't you have the decency to admit it?
Oh, I didn't realize it was this bad. I'm so sorry. I'll get the fire extinguished right away.
Skinner, you told me you were getting Shyness turbinthifolius. What is this oil?
It's an ancient delicacy made from the fruits of Shyness turbinthifolius. This is a rare variety that was grown by a special tribe in the deep jungles of South America. The only way to get it is to trade something of equal or greater value. In this case, oil.
That sounds like a pretty convenient story. Is that really the truth?
Yes, it is. I'm sure you can agree that it's better to have something as rare and delicious as oil than to settle for the ordinary Shyness turbinthifolius.
But why did you lie to me about what you were getting? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out or we'll all be in danger.
The wisp, Chalmers. That's all it is. Nothing to worry about.
No, Skinner, I'm pretty sure it's a fire. Can I see it for myself?
No, the wisp. Nothing to see here.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to do something about this. Oh, man. I really should get going. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I don't think I've ever seen a place quite like this.
Yes. You're welcome. You should come again sometime. Now, I don't think I should let you leave just yet. The house is burning down, you know. I still pretend there's no fire no matter what. It's just a will. Oh, wisp.
Be careful, Skinner, but I really must be going. Take care.
Yes, take care. Don't worry. I can handle this fire. It will all be okay.
Good luck, Skinner. See you soon.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells fantastic in here.
Why don't you have a seat while I finish up here? I'm just finishing up this sailfish I caught earlier today. It should be ready shortly, though.
Catching a sailfish. Impressive. I'd be happy to help you with that if you need it.
No, I've got it handled. I just need a few more minutes and it'll be ready. Why don't you make yourself comfortable for now? Oh, God, what have I done? I burned the sailfish. I can't believe I did this. I'm such an idiot. Is there any way I can make this right? Please forgive me. I'll never do something like this again. I promise. Please, Laura, I need just a bit of help here. If you could give me something outside the window that would help me replace the burnt sailfish with porch, I would be most grateful. There it is, a pig in the field across the way. I knew that you'd answer me. I just need to figure out how to get that pig into the kitchen without anyone seeing. I guess I'll have to build a makeshift pen of some sort. Thank you, Lord. Now, what can I use to build this pen? I think I can use some of these old boards and some fence wire. Yes, that should do it. All right, now to get the pig in the pen. He's not the friendliest looking animal. I better be careful.
I'm sure I can do this.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Skinner, are you cooking something?
No, sir. It's just steam. I was, testing out a new recipe.
Testing out a new recipe with what? And why is it making so much smoke?
Well, I was making some new barbecue sauce. I didn't realize it was creating that much smoke. I'll open the windows and get some fresh air in here.
You're telling me this is sailfish? What's in it?
Ah, yes. It's a delicious blend of imported spices, sweet potatoes, and pork, slow cooked to perfection by our team of master chefs.
But you said it was sailfish.
Yes. But you know what they say. When life gives you ports, make port, sailfish, stir, fry.
Skinner, this isn't sailfish. What are you trying to pull here? I don't know what you're trying to argue here, Skinner, but I know what I'm seeing. The kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here and call the fire department.
No. It's just a bit of smoke from some hot oil. It's nothing to worry about. Let's just ventilate, and it will clear away soon.
That's not going to do the trick. You can see the flames from here. We need to get out of here and call the fire department.
I'm sure it's just a minor incident, and we can take care of it ourselves. There's no need to overreact. Let me just check to make sure everything is okay.
Skinner, I'm not going to sit here and wait for you to figure out what's going on. We have to leave now and call the fire department. Thank you so much for lunch, Principal Skinner. Well, I must be going now. I hope your house is not burning down.
No worries, Chalmers. You're off the hook. I've already called the fire department.
Oh, well, that's good. It's always better to be safe than sorry. Thanks again for lunch.
Anytime. Have a safe journey.
Thanks. You too.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, best of friends, trying to find their common ends. Lots of schemes and shenanigans. The laughs they bring our way. Though Skinner lies, Chalmers still tries. In town tonight, Skinner and Chalmers delight.
Shimbara.
Superintendent Chalmers, so nice to see you.
Do come in. I've got the filet mignon on the grill, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. That's quite all right. The aroma is quite pleasing.
Excellent. Care for a beverage while you wait? I have some nice chablis that I could pour you.
That would be lovely. Thank you.
My pleasure. Please have a seat and I'll get us some glasses. Damn it, I can't believe I burned the steak. How in the world did this happen? I always make sure to watch the oven and set the timer, but this time I must have been too busy and forgot. Great, I was really looking forward to that steak too. Well, I guess there is a silver lining. At least I hadn't put any sides on the plate yet. I'll just have to try again tomorrow. Until then, I guess I'll just have some cereal or something. This will have to do. I could use some whiting to replace the burnt filet mignon. It won't be as good as the filet mignon, but it will do. I should probably find a way to cook it properly so that it doesn't taste too fishy. Maybe I should ask around and see if anyone else has any ideas for the best way to prepare whiting. Well, now that I have my plan, I should go find some whiting and get started. Time to get to work.
What's going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
No. I was just steaming the filet mignon. Yes, that's it. It was just steam from the steamed filet mignon.
Don't play dumb with me, Seymour. Is there a fire in here?
No, no fire. Just the steamed filet mignon.
Skinner, why did you replace the filet mignon with whiting?
Well, I was going for a meal with a more oceanic flair. You know, whiting is a great source of omega-3 fatty acids, so you can trust me when I say this meal is a healthier, more nutritious option than the filet mignon.
That may be true, but that doesn't explain why you chose this option over the filet mignon. After all, this school is supposed to serve the highest quality meals.
Yes, of course, and that's why I chose the whiting. You see, whiting is the highest quality fish you can get. I knew your students would appreciate the freshness and taste of this meal. Plus, I knew it was one only a few schools could afford.
Skinner, I don't believe you. Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen. We have to get out now. We need to call the fire department.
Oh, there's no need for that, Principal Chalmers. It's just the headless horseman riding through. He does this every so often, no worries.
Skinner, I don't think that's the headless horseman. If you don't mind me saying, I'd really like to take a look if you don't mind.
No, that won't be necessary. I'm sure it's him, so no need to be alarmed. Now let's stay calm and carry on.
Skinner, I'm not convinced. Can I just take one quick look to check that there isn't a fire? Hey, Skinner, thanks for inviting me to lunch. I'd better be going now. I think your house is on fire.
On fire. Nonsense. That's just the headless horseman. Now have fun on your way out, Chalmers.
Yeah. All right then.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Goodbye!
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Tangelo isn't ready yet, but it should be soon.
Thank you, Skinner. I must say I'm looking forward to tasting your homemade tangelo. It's not something I eat every day.
Well, it's a pleasure to serve it to you. It's a recipe I've been perfecting for quite some time. I'm certain you're going to love it.
I'm sure I will. It smells divine.
Yes, indeed. Would you like to have a seat while we wait? Gods, why did you make me burn the tangelo? I was so looking forward to trying it.
Now it's just a blackened mess. This isn't fair.
I guess I should just try and make the best of this situation. I still have the other ingredients, so I'll try to make a new dish out of them. I'm sure it will be delicious. Oh, great gods of nature, please help me replace this tangelo with green soybean. I know these two plants have a lot of differences, and I'm not sure how it can be done. Please provide me with guidance and wisdom to figure out how to make this work. I will use my knowledge of plants and my determination to make this happen. I'm confident that with your help, I can make this switch. I am determined to find a way. Thank you for your help and guidance. Please guide me to success and a successful replacement. I will take this challenge and do my best to find a solution. Wisdom, knowledge, and determination. I have the power to make this happen.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's just steam. I was making some tea. Nothing to worry about.
It isn't steam, Skinner. The kitchen is on fire. What have you done?
Well, I was trying to make some toast and the toaster must have malfunctioned. I'm sorry, sir.
What kind of food is this? It doesn't look like a tangelo.
Oh, this. It's a new hybrid fruit that I've been growing in the lab. It's a mix between a tangelo and a green soybean. It's crunchy but sweet, like candy.
That's highly unlikely. Let's see the truth.
All right, fine. Yes, it's a green soybean, not a tangelo. I was just trying to make sure you got the best quality food. I apologize for the misunderstanding.
Apology accepted. Now, please replace it with a Tangelo. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate right away.
No, 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 Chalmers. That isn't a fire. That's just a natural phenomenon, like supercells. You must be mistaken.
No, I'm not. We need to leave right now, or else we'll all be in danger. You can see the flames?
No, no, no. That's just an optical illusion. That's certainly not fire. It must be supercells. Don't worry, everything is under control.
Skinner, we have to get out of here. There's no more time to waste. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. You've been a great host. I must be going now.
Oh, don't you worry about a thing, my friend. I'm sure everything will be just fine. I mean, what could possibly go wrong?
Well, actually, the house is on fire.
What? No, 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 no. That can't be right. I'm sure it's just some supercells passing through. No need to worry.
Are you sure? It looks pretty serious.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like your cottage cheese is almost ready.
Yes, it just needs another few minutes and it'll be done.
Ah, well worth the wait, I'm sure.
Would you like to come into the living room while we wait? Oh, gods, why did this have to happen? I worked so hard to make this delicious cottage cheese, and now it's all burned. What am I supposed to do now? I guess I'll just have to start over. I can do this. I just have to be more careful next time. Oh, please, help me find a way to replace the burnt cottage cheese. Jonathan, you are the perfect substitute. I know you will make the dish a success. Come to me, Jonathan. Please be my savior. Thank you, gods, for sending Jonathan. Now let the cooking begin. Ah, Jonathan, you were just the ingredient I needed.
Skinner, what are you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Are you trying to burn this place down?
No, it's just steam. I'm cooking something.
Steam doesn't smell like this. This is clearly smoke. I demand to know what happened.
Well, I was making a pot of chili and the stove was a bit too high and I guess it caught on fire.
What's going on here, Skinner? Why did you bring Jonathan instead of the cottage cheese?
This has all been a huge misunderstanding. Jonathan here is a world-renowned cheese expert. He was sent here to evaluate the quality of the cottage cheese and make sure it was up to our standards.
Skinner, that's ridiculous. There's no way a person can evaluate the quality of the cheese. Explain yourself.
Well, I guess I can see how this might seem strange. But Jonathan actually has a very specialized nose that can detect any imperfections in the cheese. He's like a human cheese detector.
I don't believe you. This whole thing is fishy. I think you should come clean and tell me the truth. No, Skinner. There's a fire in the kitchen. We need to get out of here now.
Nonsense. That's just a natural rolling fog. There's no fire here.
No, Skinner. Look at the flames. We need to get out of here now before it's too late.
I'm telling you, there's no fire here.
Skinner, you need to open your eyes. The kitchen is on fire. We have to go now. What the hell? There's a fire. We have to get out of here. Get out, now!
What fire? I don't see any fire. Let's just finish our lunch.
No, we have to go now. We don't have time to finish our lunch. Come on, let's go.
All right, okay. I guess we need to go.
That's right. We'll have to call the fire department on our way out.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What are you cooking?
It's a traditional Italian dish I like to make from time to time, fregola con arcel. It's not quite ready yet, but it should be done soon.
Sounds delicious. I'm looking forward to trying it.
I'm glad you appreciate it. In the meantime, would you like a glass of wine while we wait? Oh man, I can't believe I burned the fregola con arcel. I was so looking forward to eating it. Now it's just a big black mess. What a waste. Oh, well, I guess it's time to start over. I'm sure I can make a delicious dish out of the ingredients I have left. Maybe I can make a vegetable curry instead. That should turn out all right. And that Mont d'Or looks like it could be perfect for replacing the burnt fregola con arcel. I'll have to find out where I can get some. Let's see, I think the closest store that carries Mont d'Or is about a 20-minute drive from here. I'll have to make a run for it if I'm going to get this done in time. But first, I need to grab a few necessary supplies like a pot, a wooden spoon, and some wooden paddles.
I knew I have some of those in the kitchen. Off I go.
Okay, here we go. I think I'm all set. Time to make a dash for the store. Wish me luck.
What are you doing? Where's all this smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. Just cooking. You know, some steamed fregola con arcel.
I was just checking the window to make sure it was secure.
That's all.
Don't give me that. I know something's going on here. What's really happening?
Nothing. I swear. Just cooking, that's all. Look, here's the recipe. See, steamed fregola con arcel. Delicious.
Skinner, why is this food? I asked for fregola con arcel, and this is clearly something else.
Oh, yes, of course. This is actually, a regional delicacy native to this part of the country. It's called Mont d'Or, and it's similar to fregola con arcel, but with its own unique flavor profile. Think of it like a seafood rice.
Skinner, that is clearly not true. Where did you get this food?
Well, I got it from a local vendor who specializes in regional cuisine. Trust me, this is one of the best kept secrets in town. You won't find this anywhere else.
Skinner, I am not buying it. Now tell me the truth. Where did you get this food? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something before it spreads and destroys the whole school.
There's no need to panic, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm sure what you are seeing is merely diamond dust. It can be quite eye-catching, I'm sure you understand. There is no need to worry.
I would like to take a look and be certain for myself.
Sorry, Superintendent Chalmers, but that is not necessary. I assure you that the diamond dust is perfectly harmless.
I think it would be best if I took a look. Please show me where the diamond dust is so I can be certain. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should probably be going now.
Oh, you're leaving already.
All right, have a nice day then.
Yes, you too. Oh, is that smoke I smell?
What smoke? Oh, no, don't worry. It's just diamond dust.
All right then. Goodbye.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in. The Soto de Camrose isn't quite ready yet, but we'll have it shortly.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I'm looking forward to it.
Let me take your coat and hat, Superintendent. Would you like a drink while you wait?
That'd be lovely, thank you. A glass of wine would be nice.
Certainly. Red or white? How could I have been so careless? I worked so hard on that dish and now it's ruined.
I'll never get it right again.
It's just as well, I guess. I should have been more careful. Mm, um, I wonder if I can use the snow out there to make a sort of icing sugar.
Maybe if I collect it, I can use it to make a frosting for the burnt soda de Camrose. I'll have to make sure I strain it first, though, to get rid of any dirt.
Well, I have to at least try it. It's worth a shot. I guess I better get my coat and head out then. Here I go. Wish me luck.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, there's no smoke. This is just the steam from the steamed soto de Camrose I'm cooking up. It's quite a delicacy.
Don't give me that. I can smell the burning. You're setting the kitchen on fire. What were you thinking?
I was just trying to make something delicious to surprise you.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why do you have icing sugar instead of soda de Camrose?
Oh, this. Well, it's a long story. See, I was shopping for the soda de Camrose, but then I got sidetracked by a carnival that had just rolled into town. And then the next thing I knew, I had a bag full of icing sugar instead. It was all...
A carnival? That's an odd story, Skinner. Are you sure it's true?
Absolutely. I know it sounds crazy, but it's true. I even have the ticket stubs to prove it.
I see. Well, it looks like you'll need to replace the soda de Camrose with something else. Let's get this sorted out quickly, please. What's going on in the kitchen? It looks like there's something burning.
Oh, that is not a fire. That is simply the Aurora Australis.
Can I take a look? I'm curious to see it.
No, I'm afraid you cannot. It is too dangerous.
But it looks like there's a fire in there. Goodbye, Skinner. Thank you for lunch. I should probably get going. The house looks like it's on fire.
Oh, no. Don't be silly. That's just the Aurora Australis. I'll see you soon.
Okay. Bye then.
Bye. Bye. Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Nihon Shoki isn't ready yet, but it won't be long now. Can I get you something to drink?
Yes, thank you. Some water would be great. I'm looking forward to trying your Nihon Shoki.
Right away. I'm sure you'll like it. It's one of my favorite dishes.
It smells wonderful. I can't wait to try it.
I'm glad you're here. It's nice to have someone to share the meal with. Oh, Lord. Why me? I worked so hard on this Nihon Shoki, and now it's ruined. I just wanted to impress everyone. What am I gonna do now? I just don't know. Well, I guess I'll just have to start over. Maybe I can try something different this time. There's always a chance that I can make something even better. I'll just have to keep on trying. Oh, Lord, please guide me and grant me the knowledge that I need to find a replacement for this burnt Nihon Shoki. I beg of you, please show me the way. I need to find something that is similar. Please help me. Whatever is out there, be it a tree, a rock, or even a bird, please help me find the right thing. Let your will be done no matter what I face, and I will be thankful forever. Amen.
What are you doing? And why is this kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Yeah, it's just steam from the steamed Nihon Shoki I'm making. There's no fire here, just a little smoke.
That's not steam, that's smoke. And you were climbing out the window? So tell me the truth, what's really going on here?
Okay, I was trying to make some food, but I accidentally started a small fire. I was just trying to put it out before it got worse.
Skinner, the food you brought back is not Nihon Shoki, it's putness. What's going on?
No. This is a regional expression. You haven't heard of it before because it comes from a far-off land. The dish is made up of noodles and sweetened onion sauce, and they call it putness over there. It's a delicacy that I thought you might enjoy trying.
Well, why didn't you just say that in the first place? I'm not interested in trying some far-off dish. I just wanted the Nihon shoki I ordered.
I'm terribly sorry, sir. I thought you might enjoy a new experience, and I apologize for the confusion.
Apology accepted. Please go back and get what I asked for. What's going on in here? The kitchen is on fire? We have to do something.
No, I'm sure it's something else. Perhaps it's an angelic intervention. We should just leave it be.
I don't believe that. Let me see for myself. Is there a fire?
No, I'm sure it's something else. There's no need for you to see for yourself.
Yes, there is. I insist on seeing for myself if there is a fire. Let me see it. Oh, Skinner! Thanks for lunch. I've got to get going. I'll see you later.
Oh, bye, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too. But Skinner, is something wrong? Is there a fire?
No fire here. Just some angelic intervention.
Ah, okay. All right then. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
I hope you don't mind. I'm making hokigai, but it isn't ready yet.
Oh, no, that's quite all right. I don't mind waiting.
If you'd like something to drink, I have some tea in the kitchen. Great. Just great. How could I have been so careless? I was so focused on what I was doing, I didn't even realize that the hokigai was burning. Now I'm left with nothing. Oh, this is so frustrating. I have to figure out a way to fix this. It's too late to start over, so I'll have to think of something else. Fried green tomatoes! I know that would make a great replacement for the burnt hokigai. I'm sure I can find some around here somewhere. Now let me think. Where could I find some? I know. Mrs. Jenkins down the street grows tomatoes in her garden. Maybe I can find some there. Okay, I just have to figure out how I'm gonna get them. I know. I can borrow my neighbor's bike and ride to Mrs. Jenkins' house. I'll pick some of the green tomatoes and be back before anyone knows I'm gone. That's it. I'll do it.
What are you doing in here? Why is there so much smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I'm making steamed hokigai. Just steam from the steamer, nothing to worry about.
That's not steam, that's smoke. What is really going on here?
Well, I can explain. I was testing a new recipe I saw on the internet and it went a little wrong. The kitchen caught on fire and I was trying to put it out with the fire extinguisher.
Skinner, I think you're trying to pull a fast one here. Why did you switch out the hokigai for fried green tomatoes?
Oh, no. This is an old regional expression for hokigai. You know, like how soda's called pop in some parts of the country.
Well, this is the same sort of thing. You know, hokigai is known as fried green tomatoes.
That's not true, Skinner. Tell me what really happened.
I'm telling you the truth. It's an old regional expression, honestly. I didn't switch the food out, I promise.
It's obvious that you made a substitution, Skinner. Where's the hokigai? I think the kitchen is on fire. Can I see it?
No, it's not a fire. It's an ogre. Don't worry, it's not dangerous.
But I think the kitchen is on fire, so I need to see it.
No, it's not a fire. It's an ogre. I'm telling you, it's nothing to worry about.
I'm not convinced. So can I please see it for myself? Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I better get going. I have an appointment.
You're welcome. Pleasant day, isn't it? Have a safe journey.
Yes, it is. See you around.
See you around, Chalmers.
Skinner? You don't smell something burning?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. I'm looking forward to the freezer.
It's not ready yet, but it won't be long now. Please have a seat.
Thank you.
Can I get you something to drink while you wait? We have coffee, tea, and soda. Damn it! Why did I have to forget that I had the freezer on the stove? I can't believe I let this happen. Now I'm gonna have to start all over again. I guess I just need to focus a little more next time. Less distraction, more concentration.
All right, let's get this mess cleaned up.
I think I can use the branches of those punicaceae outside the window. They look like they'd make a perfect frame for the burnt freezer. I can just break off a few branches, then use them to support the burnt freezer.
That should do the trick.
Now let's just see if this works. Yes, it looks great. This should do the job. Now all I have to do is attach it securely, and the burnt freezer should look as good as new.
What are you doing in here? Why is it so smoky? Why were you trying to climb out the window like that?
I was just making some steamed freezer. It's a traditional Latin American dessert, and the steam makes it taste better.
That doesn't explain why you were trying to climb out the window. What's really going on here?
Nothing, really. I just wanted to get some fresh air, that's all.
What? How did this happen? This isn't the food that was requested.
Oh, it certainly is. See, this isn't just your typical punicaceae. No, this is special punicaceae. Grown in a secret garden, blessed with a special blend of spices and aged to perfection. It's one of a kind, and I'm sure your guests will love it.
Well, that's all well and good, but it's not freezer, which is what was ordered.
But that's just it. This punicaceae is actually more similar to freezer than regular punicaceae. It's a hidden gem, if you will. I'm sure it'll be something to write home about. In fact, I bet it'll be more popular than freezer itself. After all.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. What's the real story here? What's going on in there? It smells like something is burning.
Oh, it's nothing. Just an ogre in the kitchen. Nothing to worry about.
An ogre. Let me see.
No, I'm afraid that's not possible. That's a private ogre.
This is ridiculous. I demand to see it. Thanks for lunch, Professor Skinner. I have to be going now. It was great catching up.
No problem, Chalmers. Take care now. Turning to the fire. Oh, don't mind the fire. It's just an old ogre. Nothing to be worried about.
Ah, okay, Prof. Skinner, if you say so. See you later.
Have a good day, Chalmers.
You too.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Yes, I'm making some bear claw for dinner. It's almost ready, but not quite yet.
That sounds wonderful. I must say your culinary skills put mine to shame.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I'm sure you could whip up a mean bear claw if you tried. How could I have been so careless? I should have been more careful. What am I gonna do now? I suppose I'll have to start over. I can't let this ruin my whole day. I'll just have to try again and make sure I don't make the same mistake. I think I can use that nectarine to replace the burnt bear claw.
It should work. It's the same shape and size, and it's ripe enough for me to cut it into slices. Let's see if I can get this done.
All right, here goes nothing. I'm gonna need a sharp knife. Where did I put that one? Ah, there it is. Now I just need to slice the nectarine into even pieces. Here we go. That looks good. Now let's see how it fits into the burnt bear claw.
Perfect. What is going on here?
The kitchen is full of smoke. Why are you making excuses? Did you start a fire?
No. It's just steam. We were boiling some vegetables, that's all.
I believe you. I'm going to call the fire department. You need to get out of here right now.
Wait, please. I can explain. We were cooking a pie and it got a little too done. That's why there's smoke. I was about to turn it off.
What is this? I asked for bear claw and you bring me a nectarine. What's the meaning of this?
Okay, this is gonna sound a little strange, but bear claws were in short supply due to a recent bear theft in the area. Luckily, I located a substitute in the form of a rare and exotic fruit. A nectarine, it's very similar to a bear claw in texture and flavor, only
What?
Only it's made from the finest nectarines from the southernmost region of Finland. It may not have the same look as the bear claw, but I can assure you that the flavor is just as delicious, if not more so.
I'm sorry, I'm not buying this. You're trying to pass off a nectarine as a bear claw. Wow. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate the building. This isn't a natural phenomenon, it's a fire.
That's nonsense, Chalmers. I'm sure it's just shockwaves from some new kind of technology being tested in the area. You know how advanced Springfield is?
No, Skinner. That is fire, and it's spreading quickly. We need to get out of here now.
Don't be ridiculous, Chalmers. There is no fire. It must be something else. Perhaps a new invention from Professor Frink.
No, Skinner. This isn't a new invention, it's a fire. We need to leave the building now. We can't ignore this any longer. Oh, Skinner! The house is burning down!
What? I don't see anything. Must be some shockwaves or something.
No, Skinner! The house is on fire. We have to get out of here now?
Okay, I guess we better go then.
Yes. We have to go now, quickly.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers give us a fright. Their schemes are often quite a sight. They'll try to find a way to make it all right. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to our humble abode. Please do come in.
Thank you. I appreciate the warm welcome.
It smells like dinner's almost ready. It's our immochili regato. It won't be done for a few more minutes, but please make yourself comfortable in the meantime.
Thank you. That sounds wonderful.
Would you care for a drink while you wait? We have a selection of wines and beers available. I can't believe I did this. I've been working on this for days and it's ruined. Why does it have to be this way? Gods, why you do this to me?
Is there no way I can reverse this?
I suppose I'll make do with what I have. I just have to find a way to make this work. I just have to keep trying. All right, I need a miracle here. Please, gods, if you could just present me with a solution to this problem, I could really use your help. I'm desperate. Please let me find something outside the window that might be able to help me replace the Burnham-McKickley regatta with brotsu. Come on, I'm counting on you, gods. I know it's not an easy task, but I'm asking for your help. I'm sure you can think of something, so please show me the way and help me find a solution to this. Gods, I'm relying on you. Open up my eyes and show me what I need. Let me see the possibilities outside the window and show me the way to replace the Burnham-McKickley regatta with brotsu. My faith in you is strong, gods. Please answer my prayer and give me the wisdom to restore this regatta and bring joy to the people. Show me the way to the people. Show me the way to success. Amen. Thank you, gods. Now I must investigate and look outside the window to see what I can find.
What are you doing, Skinner? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window? Explain yourself.
It's nothing, Superintendent.
Just steam from the steamed immochili regato I'm making. Delicious stuff.
What kind of regato?
It's a traditional Irish dish from County Cork. I'm sure you'll love it.
Skinner, why did you bring this completely different food? It's not the Imokili Regato that I requested. Where is it?
Well, sir, the Imokili Regato was all gone, so the chef gave me some bratsu as a special treat. He said it was top of the line. Absolutely delicious.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Tell me the truth. Where is the Imokili Regato?
Sir, I am telling you the truth. The Imokili Regato was all gone, so the chef gave me this bratsu as a special treat. It's quite a steal. You should try it.
Skinner, did you actually get the Imokili Regato or not? There's a fire in the kitchen. We need to call the fire department.
No, there isn't. It's an eclipse effect. Just look out the window at the sun.
But I can smell the smoke and feel the heat. Can I see the eclipse for myself?
No, you shouldn't. Just trust me. It's an eclipse.
We need to do something. We can't ignore this fire any longer. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I've got to head out now. Take care.
Anytime, Chalmers. You watch out and stay safe.
No worries. I will. Bye now.
Goodbye. Enjoy the eclipse.
Eclipse. What eclipse?
Dr. Chalmers, you're here. Come in, come in. Have a seat. The mashed potatoes are cooking, but they're not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Superintendent Skinner. I don't mind waiting at all. How have you been?
Oh, I'm doing well. Just working on a few projects to keep me busy.
How have you been?
Pretty good, thank you. How is your family?
They're doing well. My daughter just graduated from college and is starting a new job. How about yours? Damn it, not again. I should know better than to leave something cooking on the stove. I've got to get better at this or I'm never going to get anywhere with my food. I guess I just need to start over and be more careful next time. I think I see a meringue tree out there. I just need to figure out a way to get the fruit from it. Maybe I can climb it or find a way to knock the fruit down. Yes, that could work. I just need to be careful not to fall. And, I guess it can't hurt to ask for help from the neighbors, too. Okay, here goes nothing. Wish me luck. I can do this.
What is going on in here? It's full of smoke. What are you doing? Have you started a fire?
No, of course not. It's just a bit of steam. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure? It looks like a fire to me.
No, nothing like that. Just a bit of steam from cooking, that's all.
Do you really expect me to believe that? You certainly never said it was meringue.
Actually, I did. I'm sure I mentioned the meringue earlier in our conversation. I remember it quite clearly.
Skinner! This is clearly not the same food we discussed earlier. Tell me the truth.
All right, I confess. It's not the same food that we discussed. I switched it out with meringue at the last minute. I apologize for the confusion.
Apology accepted. Now, why did you do it? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
We need to get out of here quickly. You must believe me.
No. This is something completely different. It's a natural phenomena. Like a tidal wave.
We don't have time for this. We need to leave now. There's a fire in the kitchen.
No, this isn't a fire. It must be a tidal wave.
Skinner, we need to get out of here. The kitchen is on fire and we need to go now. Thanks for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I better go now.
No problem at all. Have a good day.
What about the fire? Shouldn't we be doing something about it?
What fire? I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. I think it's just a tide of some sort. Nothing to worry about. You better go now.
Okay. Bye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please do come in.
Good evening, Skinner. What a cozy place you have here. Smells like something is cooking.
Yes, salmonberry pie. It's nearly done. Make yourself comfortable. I'll just be a few more minutes.
Thank you. That sounds delicious. I'm looking forward to it. In the meantime, why don't you tell me a bit about yourself?
Well, I'm an artist and a teacher. I'm currently teaching at the local art school and have been for the past 3 years. I'm passionate about creating works of art that capture the essence of my surroundings, whether it's the play of shadows in the forest or the sun setting over the sea. Gods, why have you done this to me? What have I done to deserve this? I spent so much time preparing this meal and I worked so hard to make it perfect.
I just wanted to make something special for my friends and family.
Why must this happen to me? Is there any way I can salvage? No, the salmonberry is burned beyond repair. Maybe I can make something else. Maybe I can find another way to show my love. I can't let my hard work go to waste. Gods of nature, I ask for your help. Please show me the way to replace this burnt salmonberry with Solandra. I seek your wisdom and blessing to make this happen. I will show my respect and gratitude if you provide me with the knowledge and resources I need. I thank you for hearing my prayer, and I will strive to honor your request. In your name, I ask for this help.
What's going on here? The kitchen is filled with smoke.
It's just steam from the steamed salmonberry I'm making. Honest, I just took it off the stove.
That's impossible. The smoke is coming from the stove. Do you expect me to believe that you were making steamed salmonberry? What else have you been up to?
It's true. I'm making dinner.
Skinner, this isn't salmonberry. It's Solandra. What's going on here?
Oh, that's easy. I had to substitute the salmonberry because it has been recalled from all stores due to a potential salmonella contamination.
So, I thought it would be best to provide a substitute that was safe to eat. Solandra is just as nutritious and delicious.
Really? Are you sure about that? I've never heard of Solandra before.
Oh, of course. It's a rare, exotic fruit that I wasn't able to find anywhere else. It is packed with vitamins and minerals, so I thought it would be a good replacement for the salmonberry. I promise it's safe to eat.
Well, if you say so, let's hope you're right. It's obvious the kitchen is on fire. We have to put it out right now.
No, no, no. I'm telling you that's not a fire, it's an ocean current. You can't see it, but it's here.
Come on, Skinner. Let's take a look.
No, I'm telling you there is no fire. It's an ocean current. I'm not going to show you something that isn't there.
Okay, I'm calling the fire department to be sure. Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
I really appreciate it.
You're welcome, Chalmers. And don't worry, it's just the ocean current outside. Nothing to be alarmed about.
Okay. I'll be sure to remember that.
No problem. Have a good day.
You too, Skinner.
Welcome to my humble abode, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Skinner, it smells wonderful in here. Is that blue corn I smell?
Yes, indeed. We're just waiting for it to finish cooking. It should be done soon.
I can't wait to try some. I have never had blue corn before.
You are in for a treat. It is a traditional recipe passed down through generations of my family. Why did I have to go and ruin the blue corn? It was such a special treat, and it was all my fault. I should have been more careful. I should have been more careful. I'm so frustrated right now. This is the last thing I needed today. I was really looking forward to enjoying this. I think I've got it. This area is full of tall, spiky yellow flowers. Eramoris. All I need to do is dig some up and transplant them into my garden. That should make a nice replacement for the burnt blue corn. But first I need to get the right tools. A shovel, some gloves, a bucket. Yes, that should do it. Now, time to get to work. I'm sure this will look great in the garden. I'm sure it'll be an improvement on the burnt blue corn. Now, let's get to it.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
It's nothing to worry about, sir. I was merely steaming some blue corn to make a delicious dish.
That better be true, because if I find out you were trying to cover up a fire in here, you'll be in big trouble. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, sir. Absolutely.
What kind of regional expression is Aramuris?
It's an ancient Aztec word. It means the corn of the gods, a rare and special variety that can only be found in certain sacred valleys.
Really? That's quite an unusual story.
It is indeed. It's been a closely guarded secret of the Aztec people for centuries. I'm lucky to have been able to source it for you.
Well, I must say I'm intrigued. But I'm still curious why you didn't just stay with blue corn. It ain't hard to ignore the fire, Skinner. We must take action.
No, it's not a fire. It's just a Perry arc. There's nothing to be concerned about.
That's impossible. I need to see it for myself.
No, I'm telling you. It's not a fire. It's Perry arc. It's not anything to worry about.
I am not convinced. Please help me take a closer look. Well, thank you for the lunch, Skinner. I have to be going now. Are you quite sure you're okay?
Oh, yes, I'm fine. I'm just enjoying my Perry arc. I'm sure nothing is wrong.
Right. Well, okay then. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Have a safe journey.
Thanks. Goodbye.
Good afternoon, Superintendent Chalmers.
Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner.
I hope you're hungry. I'm making steamed simnel.
I'm sure it will be delicious.
It's my mother's recipe. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Oh no, I've burned the simnel. What am I gonna do? Superintendent Chalmers is gonna think I'm a terrible cook. That's it. I'll get the food from the cafeteria. They'll never know the difference. I'll be back in a jiffy. Just don't tell Superintendent Chalmers what happened. I'll be back before you know it.
What is going on in here? It smells like something is burning.
Oh, that's just the food. I burned the simnel.
You burned the signal?
Yes, but it's no big deal. I'll just go get some food from the cafeteria.
Skinner, what is this?
It's simnel, Chalmers. I got it from the cafeteria.
This is buffalo.
No. It's simnel. I'm sure of it.
Skinner, I know buffalo when I see it. I'm from Texas, remember?
Oh my God, the kitchen is on fire.
No. It's not on fire. It's just, the food. I burned the simnel.
The kitchen is on fire, Skinner.
No. It's not on fire. It's just, the food. I burned the simnel.
The kitchen is on fire, Skinner. We have to get out of here. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'll, see you at work tomorrow.
Yeah, sure. No problem.
I'm gonna call the fire department.
No. Don't do that. I'll take care of it.
Okay. Thanks again, Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. It's good to see you. The quavalija is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful.
Why don't we go into the living room and wait for it to finish cooking? I'll get us a drink while we're in there.
That sounds great. What do you have?
I have some beer, wine, or soda, if that's all right with you. God damn it. What did I do? I can't believe I just burned the quivalija. I worked so hard on it. This is so frustrating. Why do I keep making these mistakes? Please help me, God. Please give me the strength and courage to try again. I'm not giving up. I can do this. I'm going to make it right and try again. Oh, God, please help me find a way to replace the burnt quivalija with kanam sat say. I'm sure if I look around outside, I can find something I can use. Please grant me the strength to make this happen. That tree outside looks like it could have some branches that I can chop off and use as a cooking utensil. I'm going to go out there and see if I can make it work. Thank you, God, for guiding me and showing me the way. I will never forget this day and the help you have given me. Here goes nothing. Okay, I think I can do this. Here goes.
What's going on here? Why is there so much smoke?
Oh, it's just the steam from the steamed quivalija I'm making. It's part of a new recipe I'm trying out.
That doesn't explain why the entire kitchen is filled with smoke. Are you sure the kitchen isn't on fire?
No, I'm sure it's not. I just must have put too much water in the pot and the steam is giving off more smoke than usual.
Skinner, this isn't quivalija. What is this?
This is Kryptonian quivalija. It was made using an ancient recipe handed down from the people of Krypton. It's even tastier and more nutritious than regular quivalija.
Kryptonian quivalija. Skinner, you don't expect me to believe that?
Well, it's the truth. I'm sure you've seen the movies. Everyone knows Kryptonians are advanced in their culinary art forms.
You can't be serious. What's really going on here? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, Chalmers. It's not a fire. I think it's just Santa Claus hailing outside.
Skinner, I need to see it for myself. Let me have a look.
No, Chalmers. It's not a good idea. I'm sure it's just Santa Claus hailing outside.
Skinner, I'm calling the fire department if you won't let me look. Oh. Thanks for the lunch, Skinner, but, I think we have a problem. It looks like the house is on fire. We should probably get out of here.
No fire here, Principal Chalmers. It's hailing Santa Claus.
Skinner, I think that might be smoke coming out of the windows. We have to find a way to put the fire out fast.
No, 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 no. It's Santa Claus visiting. Ho, ho, ho.
Okay, Skinner, if you won't believe me, then at least let's get out of here before the fire gets worse. Come on.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner will be ready soon. The hake is just about done.
Smells delicious. I must say I'm looking forward to it.
Thank you. I hope you'll find the flavors to your liking. Shall we go sit in the living room while we wait?
Yes, that sounds lovely.
Follow me then. I have some nice music playing in there. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the hake. I've been working on this dish all day, and it's ruined. What a waste of time. It's okay, I can still salvage something from this. I just need to find another fish to fill the void. Maybe I can use the salmon I had in the fridge instead. That tree branch looks like it could hold my makeshift fishing line and the cod I caught earlier. If I can just find a way to securely tie it to the burn thake, I think that should do the trick. Okay, I think I know what to do. I'll take my pocket knife and use it to cut a section of the branch off. Then I'll use the pocket knife to make a hole in the branch so I can run the fishing line through it. Then I'll use my rope to tie the branch to the burn thake. That should do it. Now I just have to wait for the code to bite. Well, I guess fishing isn't so hard after all. Now I just have to wait for the code to bite.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's just steam. Nothing to worry about.
Didn't I just hear a fire alarm? What are you hiding?
I'm not hiding anything. It's just steam, I tell you.
Skinner, why is this cold instead of hake?
Well, Dr. Chalmers, this is the special mystery fish option. It's a surprise for our diners. You never know what kind of fish you're gonna get.
I don't believe that for a minute. Care to try again?
Okay, I'll level with you. The hake supplier had a delivery issue, so we had to switch to code. But I can assure you, it's just as delicious.
I see. Well, let's hope the rest of the meal goes better. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate now.
No, that's impossible. It's obviously Schumann resonance, something naturally occurring in the atmosphere.
But the smoke, the fire.
That's a trick of the light. It's nothing to worry about. We have no reason to evacuate.
Skinner, you must admit the kitchen is on fire and we need to evacuate now. Well, I'd better be going. Thanks for lunch, Professor Skinner. By the way, is there something burning in the house?
Oh, no. Nothing like that. It's just the Schumann resonance.
Right. Well, I'll see you around.
Yes, of course. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Hello, Chalmers. Did you have a pleasant drive in?
Yes, thank you. The langoust is quite delicious.
I'm glad you like it. Would you like to take a seat?
Yes, thank you.
I'll get it for you. What the heck was I thinking? I didn't even double check to make sure the langoust was cooked. Why did it have to be the langoust? It's just a waste of perfectly good seafood. Please, God, I'll do anything. I'll even eat matzah. Please let me find a replacement for the burnt langoust egg. Aha! I see a bakery down the street. I'll go there and buy some matzah. Thank you, God. I'm finally home. I bought some matzah. Thank you, God. I've finally replaced the burnt langoust with matzah. Thank you, God. I'm finally happy. Thank you, God.
Skinner, what is going on?
Chalmers, I assure you there is no fire. It's just steam.
Skinner, I'm gonna call the fire department.
There is no need for that, Chalmers. Just ignore it.
Skinner, what's going on?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't lie to me, Skinner.
I'm not lying. I just swapped the langosta for some matzah.
That's not possible, Skinner. The langoust was right here when I came in. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
Really? I didn't notice.
Don't lie to me. The whole place is on fire.
Well, maybe there's just a little fire.
The whole place is on fire, Skinner. Now tell me what's going on. Skinner, thanks so much for lunch.
No problem, Chalmers.
Wait, what the hell?
I'm sorry, Chalmers. The house is on fire and I have to leave.
Wait, what? What are you talking about?
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please, come in. We're eager to hear your insights and perspectives. The sweet is still cooking, so it won't be ready for a few more minutes. In the meantime, can I get you a drink?
Yeah, thank you. A glass of water would be lovely.
Of course. Coming right up. Make yourself comfortable while I get it.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Don't mention it. Anything else I can do for you while you wait? Damn it. I can't believe I burned the sweet. I had it perfect, too. Now what am I gonna do? Maybe I could try again, but I'm not sure I have the energy. I should probably just order something. I'm sure I can find something outside that will do the trick. Let's see. Ah, there's some Transcaucasian shrubbery. I bet that'll work. Now all I need to do is get it into the oven. Off I go. This should do the trick. Now let's see how it tastes after I bake it. This is much better than the burnt sweet.
What are you doing? And why is this kitchen filled with smoke? I saw you climbing out the window.
Oh, nothing. It's just a bit of steam from the steamed sweets I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
Looks and smells like a fire. What's really going on?
Well, okay, so the truth is, I wanted to make a surprise dessert for you, and I think I kind of burned it a bit. I was just trying to get it out of the kitchen before you noticed.
Skinner, what is going on here? There must be an explanation for this sudden change in menu.
Oh, Professor, I'm so glad you asked. This new dish is a traditional Transcaucasia recipe that I discovered while traveling through the region.
It is a delightful mix of spices and herbs, and rare ingredients that can only be found in that part of the world. It's a delicious combination that I know.
But why did you replace the sweet dish with a savory one?
Well, that's simple. I wanted to introduce a variety to the cafeteria menu, something that would expand our students' palates and give them a taste of a different culture. I think it's important for our students to have a well-rounded culinary experience during their time here.
But why did you replace the sweet dish without informing anyone first? Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire.
No, Professor Chalmers, it must be imp. You can't see it.
I want to see it. I need to see if it's there.
No, I'm sure it's imp. Nothing to worry about.
This is ridiculous. Come on, let's go have a look in the kitchen. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I think I better be going now.
No problem, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too. See you later.
Bye.
Wait, is there a fire? I smell smoke.
Hey, boss, come on in. Lunch is almost ready.
I can see that. What is that smell?
Oh, it's nothing. Just my steamed pot cheese. It's a family recipe.
Smells like feet.
Don't be ridiculous. Feet don't smell like that. Oh, no, I've burned the pot cheese. I've got to think of something quick. I know. I'll tell him it's a special cheese that smells like that. He'll never know the difference. Okay, here goes nothing. Hey, boss, lunch is ready? Oh, look, a raccoon. I'll bet Chalmers would love to try some raccoon. He's never had it before. I'll just tell him it's a special kind of pot of cheese. Okay, here goes nothing. Hey, boss, lunch is ready. Bon appetit.
What is going on in here? The whole place is full of smoke.
Oh, it's nothing. Just my steamed pot cheese. It's a family recipe.
It smells like feet.
Don't be ridiculous. Feet don't smell like that.
Then what does it smell like? What is this?
It's potted cheese.
It looks like bacon scallop.
Don't be ridiculous. Bay scallop doesn't smell like that.
Then what does it smell like? The kitchen is on fire.
Oh, it's nothing. Just my steamed pot cheese. It's a family recipe.
It smells like feet.
Don't be ridiculous. Feet don't smell like that.
The kitchen is on fire. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'll see you at work tomorrow.
No problem, boss. See you tomorrow.
And Skinner?
Yes, boss?
Don't ever invite me over for lunch again.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Good evening, Principal Skinner. Thank you for having me over. That smells delicious. What are you making?
This is zhejiang mian, a traditional Chinese dish. It's a noodle dish with pork and vegetables. It should be ready soon.
Sounds wonderful. I can't wait to try it.
It's my pleasure. Please have a seat and make yourself comfortable. Can I get you something to drink while we wait? Oh no, I can't believe I burned the zhajangmian. I was really looking forward to eating it too. What am I gonna do now? I guess I'll just have to make something else. I suppose I could make some scrambled eggs, but that doesn't seem like a very inspiring dinner. Maybe I could make a stir-fry. That might be better. I think those diastia flowers outside the window might be the perfect substitution for the burnt zhajangmian.
I haven't seen them used in a dish like this before, but it could work. I'll have to get a few stems and figure out how to prepare them. Now, let's see.
I'm gonna need a knife, a cutting board, and a pot. That should do it. Guess I'll have to make a trip to the store first. Right, I need to be thorough. I'll have to clean the flowers and trim away any bits I don't need. I guess I can parboil the stems and then let them saute in the wok. That should do the trick. Okay, time to get to work. I think this could turn out to be a really delicious dish. What a great idea. Here goes nothing.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. Just cooking up some steamed zhajangmian. Nothing to worry about. It's just the steam making all the smoke.
Let me see that. Sniffs. It doesn't smell like steam. I think the kitchen is on fire. What really happened here?
Well, maybe there was a small flame. But I assure you, I took care of it, and it is totally under control now.
Mr. Skinner, why did you bring diastia instead of zhajangmian? That's not exactly what you promised.
Professor Chalmers, I can explain. Diaskia is an old regional expression for zhajangmian. It is the only way the locals are able to refer to it. They are still very traditional in that part of the world and don't like to call it by its modern name.
That's a rather strange explanation, Mr. Skinner. Are you certain that's the truth, or are you just making it up?
I assure you, Professor Chalmers, this is the absolute truth. Diaskia is an old traditional term for zhajangmian, and I can assure you the locals have been using it for centuries.
I see. And who told you this? Skinner, is there really a fire in the kitchen?
No, it's just a Queensland tiger. Don't worry, it's perfectly harmless.
I'd like to see this Queensland tiger for myself.
No, there's no need. I assure you it's not a problem.
Skinner, I'm afraid it is a problem. We have to evacuate the building. Please open the kitchen door so we can assess the situation. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should be going now.
Queensland tiger, come and get it. Always fresh and tasty.
Ah, okay. Bye now.
Take care.
You too.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. They know how to fight. They bicker and they quarrel day and night. Skinner's trying to hide, but he's not too bright. And you'll see them in town tonight.
Signore.
Superintendent Chalmers, please come in. Make yourself at home.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What is that delightful aroma?
It's cocoa tree cooking. Almost ready.
Ah, that sounds delicious.
It's been too long since I've had cocoa tree. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, I think I have it all under control. Go ahead and make yourself comfortable while we wait for it to finish cooking. Oh, God, what have I done? How could I be so careless? I was supposed to take care of this tree, and now it's gone. I should have known better. Please forgive me. I'm sorry, Lord. Please help me find a way to make it right. Oh, God, please help me. I need a miracle. A miracle that could help me replace this burnt cocoa tree with something better. Please help me find a solution. I know a Remekin. Maybe a ramekin can replace the burnt cocoa tree. It's bigger, more robust, and more colorful. Yes, that's it. A ramekin is perfect. Thank you, Lord, for this amazing idea that you gave me. I will make it happen and be forever grateful. But first I must find out a way to plant it here. Maybe I can find some gardening tools and get some help from a professional.
What the heck is going on here? It's full of smoke. Why are you climbing out the window? I demand to know what is happening.
It's nothing, sir. I'm just making the best steamed cocoa tree this side of the river. I assure you, all is under control. There's no fire here, only steam from the cocoa tree.
You better start talking or else. I'm not falling for that excuse. Now what is really happening here?
All right. I was making popcorn on the stove and it got out of control. The fire was too big for me to handle, so I had to jump out the window.
Skinner, why did you bring us ramekin instead of cocoa tree?
Well, you see, the cocoa tree seemed to be in a bit of a slump lately, so I thought it would be best to switch it up and offer something a little more dynamic. I heard ramekin was enjoying a surge in popularity, so I thought I'd give it a try.
Skinner, that doesn't make any sense. Cocoa trees don't slump, and I've never heard of anyone eating ramekin.
But you see, the cocoa tree was in a virtual slump in the virtual world, so I thought it would be best to switch it up for something more creative.
Plus, I heard that ramekin was the newest trend, and I wanted to get on board with the latest thing.
Skinner, stop lying. Why did you really switch out the cocoa tree? Skinner, what's going on here? The kitchen is on fire.
It couldn't be, sir. It must be a meteor.
A meteor? Could I see it?
No, I'm afraid that's not possible, sir. It must have burned up in the atmosphere.
Skinner, I'm calling the fire department. Well, that was interesting. Thanks for the lunch, Principal Skinner. I had better be off now.
Oh, but you haven't finished yet. Let's have dessert. We'll have some meteor shower cake.
Meteor shower cake. What on earth is that?
It's a great new recipe I just came up with. Have a taste.
Well, okay. I suppose I can stay for a bit longer.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking in here.
Yes, that's bakery. We're still waiting for it to finish up, but come in and we'll get you some tea while we wait.
Tea would be wonderful.
Excellent. Have a seat, and I'll whip us up some tea while the bakery finishes cooking. How could I have been so careless? I knew I should have kept an eye on that bakery. Now it's completely ruined. This is such a waste of time and money. I guess I'll just have to start over. I hope I can get it right this time. I don't know what that thing is outside, but it looks like it may be stigmaphyllon. I think I can use it to replace the burnt bakery. I just need to figure out how to get it in here. That shouldn't be too hard. Let's see what I can do. Maybe I can dismantle the window and get the stigmaphyllon in through the opening. That would work, but it might take a while. Okay, time to get to work. I'll start by taking the window off its hinges, then see if I can pry the stigmaphyllon off the wall outside. Hopefully this will all go according to plan.
What are you doing in here, Skinner? You obviously weren't making breakfast. And why is there smoke all over the room? Why were you climbing out the window?
No. It's just steam from the steamed bakery I'm making. That's all it is. Steam from the bakery.
I don't believe you. Something is definitely going on here. I think you should tell me the truth.
Okay. I was trying to hide something from you. I lit a fire in the kitchen, but it got out of hand and I got scared. So I was trying to climb out the window so you wouldn't find out.
Skinner, I find this hard to believe. What is really going on here?
Well, Mr. Chalmers, the truth is I made an executive decision to switch to a healthier and more flavorful option. Stigmaphyllin is a rare variety of grain that is native to a small area of India. It's high in fiber and vitamins and has a distinct nutty flavor.
Thank you for your explanation, but I still need to know why you didn't mention this beforehand.
I apologize for any inconvenience, but I was confident that the new option would be more popular with our customers. I wanted to surprise them with something new and exciting. I hope everyone enjoys it.
I understand, but in the future I need to be informed of any changes beforehand. That way we can ensure the satisfaction of our customers. Skinner, we need to get out of here. The kitchen is on fire.
What? No, 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 no. That's just La Bol Fuego. We're perfectly safe.
I don't believe you. Can I see it?
No, no, no. That's not necessary. Trust me, this is La Bola Fuego.
Don't be ridiculous. We need to get out of here now. I think we should probably leave now. I'm pretty sure the house is on fire and it doesn't look like anyone is doing anything about it.
Oh, don't worry about it. It's just La Bola Fuego. It's nothing to worry about.
But don't you smell the smoke? The fire seems to be getting worse.
Don't panic. It's just a seasonal phenomenon. It's called La Bola Fuego and happens around this time of year. Nothing to worry about.
Well, I think it would be a good idea to get out of here while we still can. I don't want a chance being trapped in a burning building.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. The dolma isn't ready yet, but it won't be long.
Smells delicious. I'm sure it will be worth the wait.
It will indeed. Please have a seat and I'll get us some drinks.
Thank you. I'd love a glass of wine.
Coming right up. How could I have burned this? It was going to turn out so great, too.
I'm such an idiot.
This is why I should stick to what I know. I'm never going to be a great chef at this rate. Aha! I know what I can do. I can use the vegetables growing outside to make wedding soup. I can start by harvesting some peppers, onions, and garlic, as well as some fresh herbs. I'll need to make a broth, too. This should work perfectly. Now to get started. First things first, I need to get my ingredients together. To do that, I'm going to need to go outside and grab some peppers, onions, garlic, and herbs. Then I'll need to make a hearty broth. Let's see, what else do I need? Oh, yes, some diced tomatoes and celery, too. All right, off to the garden I go. Now let's get to work. I'll start by gathering the peppers, onions, garlic, and herbs. Then I'll move on to making the broth. With a few diced tomatoes and celery added in, this should be a delicious wedding soup. Just a few more minutes and it'll be ready to go.
What are you doing in here, Skinner? And why is it full of smoke?
I'm just steaming some Iskilip Dolmaizi, sir. Nothing to worry about.
And why were you climbing out the window? Don't tell me it's part of the recipe.
No, sir. I was just getting some fresh air. The smoke was making me dizzy.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you replace Iskilip Dolmaizi with this soup?
This isn't just any soup. It's an old family recipe called wedding soup. You know, 'cause it's so special it should be served at a wedding. Plus, it'll give the cafeteria a little more variety from the traditional Iskilip Dolmaizi.
Skinner, that's not even close to the truth. I'm gonna have to ask you to go back and get the right food or face the consequences.
Oh, come on, Chalmers. Don't you think it's time for a change? I think the students will appreciate having the classic recipe of wedding soup in their meal. Plus, I've been told it's a great way to get a few extra vitamins in your diet.
Skinner, that's enough. I want you to go back and get the Iskilip Dolmaizi and bring it back to the cafeteria. Then we can discuss this further. Skinner, I can see the fire in the kitchen. What's going on?
Oh, it's nothing. Just some diamond dust. Nothing to worry about.
Wait, can I see it? I'm not convinced it's diamond dust.
No, no. You don't need to see it. It's nothing to be concerned about.
Okay, but I think I should check for myself. Can I please see it? Thank you for the lunch, Skinner. I'll be on my way now.
Have a good day, my friend. I hope to see you soon.
You too, Skinner.
Ah, yes. The diamond dust. It's so beautiful. I can't believe the sun could make something so dazzling.
Oh, see you soon, Skinner.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Yes, the striped bass is cooking, but it won't be ready for another half hour or so.
That is no problem at all. I'm here to discuss why our students are failing the state tests.
Of course. Please, have a seat. I think I may have a solution. Oh, no. How could I be so careless? I worked so hard to make this dish, and now it's ruined. I can't believe I let myself down like this. I guess I'll just have to start over. Maybe I can salvage some of the fish for a salad or something. It's not ideal, but it's better than nothing. I bet if I used the panquahoe growing outside the window, I could create a delicious replacement for the burnt striped bass. Let's see if I can get this right. Okay, so I need to start by cleaning the panquahoe and chopping it into small pieces. Then I'll need to saute it with some spices and herbs and then simmer it in a pan with some white wine for a few minutes. That should give me a great replacement for the burnt striped. Now all I have to do is plate it up and dinner is served. Perfect. Perfect. Time to enjoy my delicious creation.
What is going on in here? It looks like the kitchen is on fire. And what is that smell?
It's nothing, Principal Chalmers. Just some harmless steam from the steamed striped bass I'm making for lunch. I assure you nothing is burning.
Skinner, I can see the smoke and I can smell the burning.
It's obvious that something is burning. Now tell me, what is going on?
All right then. I'll admit there may have been a small fire, but I have it under control. It is completely safe, I promise.
Skinner, I asked for striped bass. What is this?
This. It's a rare, exotic fish called a panquahoe. It's highly sought after by some of the most discerning palates in the world. In some cultures, it is a delicacy, and an expensive one too.
Skinner, I know that's not true. Why did you come back with the wrong fish?
I'm sorry, Principal Chalmers. The fishmonger must have made a mistake. I can assure you I checked the description of the fish several times, and this was in fact the one I ordered. But since it's not to your liking, I will go back and get the striped bass you were expecting.
All right, I'd appreciate that. Thank you, Skinner. It's obvious there's a fire in the kitchen, Skinner. We need to put it out.
I don't see any fire. It must be Goblin. I don't think we should go in there.
Do you not see the smoke? I'm going to have to insist that we take a look and put it out.
No, I don't think so. If it's Goblin, we could be in danger. Let's just wait here and see what happens.
That is not an acceptable solution. We need to take action now to make sure everyone is safe. Please, let me see what is going on. Professor Skinner, I'd really like to thank you for lunch. But I'm afraid I'm going to have to cut it short. The house appears to be on fire.
No, 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 no. That's just an old goblin that's been living in the walls. Don't worry, he's been causing trouble for years. He'll just get tired and go away eventually.
Okay. I guess I'll just be on my way then.
Good. Have a safe trip and thank you again for lunch.
You're welcome. Bye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like you've been cooking something.
Yeah, I'm making a melon ball stew. It's not quite ready yet, but I think it will be delicious.
It sounds wonderful. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, thank you. I'm just finishing up. Please make yourself comfortable. God damn it. Fucking melon ball. I can't believe I burned it. What a waste. Why did I even bother to make it in the first place? Ugh, I'm such an idiot. I guess I'll just have to try again. This time, I'm gonna be extra careful. Well, damn it. That damn burnt melon ball was supposed to be the main course for dinner tonight. Guess I'll just have to make some takikomi gohan instead. And I'm gonna need some ingredients. Let's see what I can find in the kitchen. All right, I'm gonna need some carrots, mushrooms, some kelp, and some soy sauce.
I'm sure I can make this work. Let's do this.
Fuck it, let's do this. Time to make some delicious takikomi gohan. Here we go.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. Just making a steamed melon ball. I was just about to open the window for some fresh air.
A steamed melon ball. Why would you make something like that?
I thought it would be a nice treat. Plus, I've been wanting to experiment with the steaming process for a while now.
Skinner, why have you brought us takikomi gohan instead of melon ball? This is unacceptable. If you have a problem with the order, you need to tell me now.
Oh, no, no problem at all. Melon ball is a very regional expression.
Takikomi Gohan is much more commonly used. It's basically the same thing, just a different name.
What are you talking about? Is this some kind of joke? There is no such thing as melon ball?
Of course there is. It's a traditional recipe served in certain areas of the country. It's delicious and nutritious. Much better than what most people are used to eating.
Skinner, stop it. You're not making any sense. Now tell me the truth. Why did you bring us takikomi gohan instead of melon ball? The kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out right now.
No, I don't think it's a fire. It must be an optical phenomenon called Rayleigh scattering. Let's move away from the kitchen to get a better view.
No, I want to see for myself. Show me.
No, that's not necessary. I'm sure it's just Rayleigh scattering.
Well, I'm not convinced. I want to see it for myself. Show me. Wait, Skinner, the house is on fire. We gotta get out of here.
Don't be silly. It's just Rayleigh scattering. We're perfectly safe here.
No, Skinner. It's not Rayleigh scattering. The house is on fire.
Oh, of course it is. Well, in that case, let's get out of here quickly.
Come on, let's go.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and have a seat.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I hope I'm not too early.
Not at all. The octopus is nearly ready, but it'll still be a few minutes. Would you like something to drink in the meantime?
That would be lovely. I'll have whatever you're having.
Excellent. I'll just get us some drinks. Excuse me for a moment. Oh, Lord, why have you forsaken me? I've worked so hard and still something goes wrong. I just wanted to make a delicious meal, yet I have failed. What have I done wrong? Is this my punishment? Maybe I just need to start over again. I'll try something simpler. I can still salvage this meal. I can do this. Oh, Lord, please guide me in the right direction. I need to find something that I can use to replace this burnt octopus. Please send me a sign. Aha, I see something outside the window. It looks like some corydalis flower growing near the wall. Yes, that might do the trick. Thank you, Lord. Now let's get to work and see if I can make this work. Here goes nothing.
What on earth are you doing in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you trying to climb out the window?
Well, you see, I was making steamed octopus and there is just a lot of steam. That's all. It's really no big deal.
That doesn't explain why you were trying to climb out the window.
Oh, no. I just wanted some fresh air. That's all.
What is this? I asked for octopus.
Yes, this is octopus. I'm sure you'll love it. I got it from a special vendor who only sells the finest seafood. This is actually a rare species of octopus, not often seen in this area. It's called corydalis octopus, and it has a unique flavor.
If this is octopus, why does it look so different from what I'm used to?
That's part of what gives it its unique flavor. It comes from a very remote part of the ocean and has a unique coloration. It's a delicacy, so I thought I'd surprise you with something special. Enjoy.
Are you sure this is octopus? What's going on in there? It smells like burning.
That's just the Nazgul cooking breakfast. Nothing to worry about.
I don't believe you. Let me see inside.
No, I'm sorry. You can't go in there. The Nazgul are making breakfast, and it's too dangerous for us to disturb them.
I don't believe you. I'm calling the fire department. Well, that was certainly an interesting lunch break. I should be heading back now. Thank you for having me, Principal Skinner.
Oh, no need to thank me. Anything for an old friend.
You sure you don't want to come with me? It looks like there's a fire in your house.
Oh, that. No, that's just the Nazgul outside.
They do that sometimes. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. Have a pleasant day, Professor.
Right? Well, goodbye then. Be safe.
Hi, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome, come on in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
I'm just finishing up a Dutch pie for supper. It's not ready yet, but it should be soon.
Oh, that smells delicious. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, I have it under control. Why don't we head into the living room and chat for a bit? God damn it. I can't believe I burned the Dutch pie. This is the last time I try a new recipe. Now I have to start all over again and make a whole new pie. Come on, Skinner, pull it together. You can make another Dutch pie. Just focus and you'll get it right the second time. Wait a minute. I just saw something outside the window that might help me. Yes, bean sprouts. Those would be perfect. I'm sure I could make something delicious with them. But first I need to get my hands on some bean sprouts. Where can I find them? I know. I'll check the nearest grocery store. I'll have to hurry, though, so I don't miss out on the chance to make this delicious pie. Now let's go get some bean sprouts. Time to get to work. I'm gonna make the most delicious bean sprout pie the world has ever seen.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's nothing, sir. I'm making a steamed Dutch pie, and the steam from it is making the kitchen a bit smoky.
A steamed Dutch pie? That's not what I'm smelling. It smells like smoke. What's really going on here?
It's nothing, sir, I promise. Just a bit of an accident. Please don't worry about it.
Skinner, what is going on here? Dutch pie was on the menu today, and now it's been replaced with bean sprouts. What is the explanation for this?
Ah, so glad you asked. You see, the Dutch pie was poisoned. We were able to detect the poison before anyone was hurt, and so we made the decision to switch it with the bean sprouts, which we happen to know are packed with essential vitamins and minerals. So we decided to make a...
Wait, wait. Poisoned. How do you know it was poisoned?
That's a great question. Our top food specialist conducted extensive tests and analyses of the pie and determined that there were traces of a toxic substance that could have been potentially very harmful. We absolutely had to act to protect our customers' safety, so we acted quickly and responsibly, and that's why we...
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Where did this poison pie come from? What is going on here? I smell smoke. Is there a fire?
No, it is just river monsters. They come in through the windows and vents. Don't worry, there is no fire.
Let me see it. I want to prove to myself that there is no fire.
No, I'm sorry. You can't see it. The river monsters are too dangerous, and I have to keep everyone safe.
I don't believe you. I'm calling the fire department. Well, it was nice seeing you, Skinner.
That was a lovely lunch, thank you very much. Oh, and don't forget to close the door behind you on your way out. Oh my, that smell, it's...
I think that's a fire, Skinner.
No, nothing of the sort. It's just the river monsters. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure? It looks like it's getting pretty bad.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome, please come in. The roast is in the oven, but it's still cooking. Can I get you a drink?
No, thank you. I'm fine. What wonderful smells. What have you prepared for dinner tonight?
Roast beef with all the trimmings. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
It smells delightful. With all that food, I hope you have a few people joining us for dinner.
Actually, it's just us two tonight. I thought it might be nice to catch up on all the news. We haven't seen each other in a while. Damn it. I can't believe I burnt the beyoting. How could I have been so careless? Now I'm gonna have to start all over again, and I don't have the energy. I'm so frustrated. I guess I should just take a breath and remember that it's not the end of the world. I can try again, and I'm sure it'll turn out, okay? Aha. I may have found the answer. That wild mushroom patch outside looks like just the thing I need to make a delicious chicken and mushroom pie. Time to get cooking. First, I'll collect the mushrooms, then I'll mix up some ingredients to make the pastry. I think I can make this work. Let's do it. Wish me luck.
What on earth is going on in here? It's smoky and smells like something's on fire. Why did I just see you climbing out the window?
What? No. It's not a fire. I was just, steaming some beoding. Yeah, it's a new recipe I'm working on. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about.
Bioding! Don't tell me you're cooking in the school kitchen. I thought I told you to stay out of here.
Well, it's just a special occasion, sir. I was just trying to surprise you with a delicious snack.
What did you give us instead of bioding?
This is called chicken and mushroom pie. It's a regional expression here in Springfield. I'm sure you'll love it.
But this isn't bioding. Where is the bioding?
Oh, I'm sorry. I was so busy making sure we got enough of the chicken and mushroom pie that I completely forgot about the beoding. My mistake. I'm very sorry for inconveniencing you.
No, I don't believe you. What's really going on here? The kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department.
No need to worry, it's just a broken specter.
Let me see it. What does it look like?
No, there's no need for that. Let's just take some measures to contain the situation.
I'm not convinced. We need to call the fire department now. Skinner, The house is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
Oh, it's just a broken specter. Nothing to worry about.
No, it's not a broken specter. The house is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
Oh, don't worry. It's just a broken specter.
No, Skinner, the house is really on fire and we need to get out of here now.
Dr. Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Greetings, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here again.
Glad you could make it. Dinner won't be ready for a few more minutes, I'm afraid. I'm making some rockfisk, but it's not quite done yet.
Rackfisk, you say? Sounds like an interesting dish. What is it?
It's a Norwegian delicacy. It's made with cured fish and can be served hot or cold. I'm serving it warm tonight with potatoes and dill sauce. No, this can't be happening. I can't believe I burned the rackfisk. What am I gonna do now? I was so proud of this dish and I wanted to share it with everyone. Now it's ruined. I guess I'll have to start over. I'll make something else, but it won't be the same. I hate it when things don't go as planned. That's it. Soto de Camaros. I think I have an idea. I could use some of the ingredients I have at home to make a delicious Soto de Camaros. All I need is some smoked trout, potatoes, garlic, onion, white wine, and a few spices. First, I'll make a tasty broth with the smoked trout, potatoes, tomatoes, garlic, onion, and white wine. Then I'll season it with some of my favorite spices and herbs. Finally, I'll simmer it until all of the flavors meld together to create a wonderful Soto de Camaros. Well, here goes nothing. Wish me luck. Just let it slow cook and simmer, and I'll be enjoying Soto de Camaros in no time. It smells so good already.
What the hell are you doing? The kitchen is full of smoke and I saw you climbing out the window. What's going on?
It's nothing, sir. Just making some steamed rackfisk. It creates a lot of steam, that's all.
That's not steam. That's smoke. I'm not gonna stand for it. Tell me the truth.
Okay. I was making a pie and it got a little bit out of control.
Wait a minute, Skinner. That's not rackfisk, it's Soto de Camaros. What are you trying to pull here? I thought we agreed on rackfisk.
Yeah. But that's what we call it in these parts. I'm sure you'll find it just as good as rackfisk. It's a regional specialty, and I guarantee you'll love it.
Regional specialty, my foot? You're never gonna get away with this, Skinner. You'd better fess up and tell me the truth.
Look, I'm telling you the truth. This is Soto de Camaros. It's exactly what we had agreed on.
No, it's not. You're clearly trying to pull one over on me here. Tell me the truth or I'm walking out of here right now. What is going on here? The kitchen is on fire, Skinner.
No, Chalmers. It's just the elf on the shelf. You know how he likes to play pranks?
Can I see the elf?
No, the elf is very shy and doesn't like to be seen.
We need to get out of here now. This isn't it. I'm gonna head out. Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
No problem, Chalmers. Have a good... Don't forget, elf on the shelf.
Sure, okay. Bye.
Bye.
Do. Oh, Skinner and Chalmers. Oh, how they fight. Skinner talks the talk, but his lies are so tight. He'll say whatever it takes, no matter how wrong. And Chalmers tries to make things right in town tonight.
Seymour!
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in. Oh, do excuse the mess, but I have to say that my boudin is coming along nicely.
Don't worry about the mess. I'm even hungrier for the Bodine than I am for a tidy house. How long until it's ready?
Just a few more minutes, Superintendent. I'm sure your patience will be amply rewarded.
I have no doubt it will. Do you need any help in the kitchen?
No, thank you. I've got this covered. Please, have a seat in the living room, and I'll bring the Bodine out when it's ready. Damn it! I burned the Bodine. How could I be so careless? This is embarrassing. I'm going to have to start over and waste more of my precious time. Ah, the devil must be laughing at me right now. What's the use? I can't do anything right. You help me get non-Navot as a replacement for the burnt Bodine, and I'll repay you with something from my garden. A basket of fresh herbs and vegetables. Deal? Let's do it. Now let's see. Where can I find non-Navot? I bet I could find some at the local market. I better get going and fast. I need to find a replacement for the burnt Bodine before it's too late. Thanks for the bargain, devil. I won't let you down. Wish me luck.
What is going on here? You're climbing out the window. Why is this room so full of smoke?
It's not smoke, it's just steam. I'm making steamed Bodine. It's a Cajun dish.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. And why does it smell like something is burning?
Oh, I just got distracted. I was checking the Bodine to see if it was done. I must have let it cook too long.
Skinner, this is not Bodine. It's non-Navot. What's the meaning of this?
This is beyond Bodine. It's a whole new dining experience. It's a revolutionary new Cajun dish. It's the closest thing you'll get to authentic Cajun cuisine without actually going down south.
But this isn't what I ordered. Why did you switch it?
I didn't switch it. This is Bodine, cubed. It's the same taste, but with a textural upgrade. I figured our discerning clientele would appreciate the difference.
Skinner, that doesn't make any sense. Just tell me the truth. Why did you switch the food? Or is that the kitchen is on fire?
Oh, no, no, no. It's not a fire, it's just a photometeor, a weather phenomenon that causes a bright light and heat similar to a fire, but with no smoke or danger.
Can I see it?
No, unfortunately, photometeors are too brief to observe with the naked eye.
Then why does it look like there is a fire? What? Did you say something about a fire?
No, nothing like that. I just said photometeor. It's a kind of optical illusion caused by the combination of sunlight, clouds, and air molecules. Absolutely nothing to worry about.
Okay, if you say so. Well, I should be getting going now. Thank you for lunch.
My pleasure. Have a good day, Chalmers.
You too, Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I think the caliandra is almost ready.
Ah, thank you, Skinner. Smells wonderful.
We'll be ready to eat in just a few moments. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
Yes, please. A glass of water would be nice.
I'll be right back. Please make yourself comfortable. What have I done? I was so full of enthusiasm for this caliandra, and now I've gone and burned it. What a horrible mistake. I can't believe how careless I was. It's like I was in a trance, and I didn't realize what I was doing. There's no use in dwelling on this. I need to figure out a way to fix it and make it better. I'm sure there's something I can do to salvage this caliandra. I just need to take a step back, take a deep breath, and think about it. That's it. Perfect. This old wrought iron fence will be exactly the right style to replace the burnt caliandra. I'll need to get some fittings and some paint. Edwardian period, I think. And I'm sure I can make this work. Now what do I do next? I guess it's time to get the supplies. Oh, Edward, You'd know exactly what to do right now. What would you do? Right, get the supplies. Let's get to it. First, I'll need to get the paint. I know there's a store nearby with just the right color. Then I'll need to figure out the fittings and get them as well. I think I can do this.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen filled with smoke? And why were you climbing out of the window?
It's not smoke. It's just steam from the steamed calandra I'm cooking. I was just trying to get some fresh air in here.
Right. You need to get out of here right now, before the firefighters arrive. This isn't even the right kitchen for steamed calandra. Now go!
Yes, sir. I'm sorry, sir.
What do you mean, a regional expression? I don't understand.
It's a term unique to the region where I purchased the food. It's a phrase used to describe a type of cuisine that originated in the Edwardian period.
And why didn't you tell me the truth in the first place?
I was trying to be polite. I assumed you would know the regional expression if you were from the area.
Well, I'm not. So please, just tell me the truth. What is going on in here?
Nothing to worry about. It's just a chupacabra. Don't worry, it's completely harmless.
If it's harmless, then why can't I see it?
Sorry, it's very shy and it only comes out at night. We have to respect its privacy or it won't come back.
I don't believe you. There is clearly a fire in here and you're not being honest. I'm calling the fire department. What the hell? Skinner, the house is on fire.
There's no fire, Chalmers. It's just a chupacabra. You must be mistaken.
That's impossible. You need to call the fire department now.
No, I'm sure it's just a chupacabra. Here, try this fire extinguisher. It might help.
It's butter.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come on in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's good to be here.
It looks like the hydrocotyle is almost ready. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
Yeah, thank you. Anything non-alcoholic is fine.
How about some iced tea? Oh, what a mess I've made. How am I going to explain this to my wife? I should have been paying more attention to the cooking. Now I'm going to have to figure out a way to salvage this dinner. Well, I guess the best thing to do is to make something else. I'm sure she'll understand. What a stroke of luck. I think that's a pisanica tree outside the window. If I can collect some of its leaves, I can use them to replace the burnt hydrocotyle. I just need to figure out how to get it out of the window. Let's see. I may need a ladder or a basket of some sort. For sure I'll need a knife and a bag for the leaves. And a broom to sweep up the mess when I'm done. Well, what else? A pair of scissors, perhaps. And a measuring tape to make sure I'm harvesting the right sized leaves. This should do it. Now, let's get to work.
What are you doing here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just steaming some hydrocotyle for lunch. Nothing to worry about.
Don't try to lie me, Skinner. I can smell the smoke. What's really going on here?
Okay, I confess. There was a bit of a kitchen fire. It's out now, so don't worry.
What region are you referring to? Because that food doesn't look familiar to me at all.
It's an ancient Greek delicacy. It's been around for centuries. I had to order it in from a specialty supplier. The flavor is unlike anything you've ever tried before.
You still haven't answered my question. Where is this supposed delicacy from?
It comes from a small, isolated island in the Aegean Sea. It wasn't easy to get my hands on it, but I'm sure you'll be glad I did.
I'm still not convinced this is the same dish I asked for. Show me the invoice. What is going on here?
It's just something called Bishop's Ring. It's nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No, it's a private matter. Nothing to worry about.
The kitchen is on fire. I can see it. Are you trying to deny that it's happening? Goodbye, Skinner. Thank you for lunch. I must be going now.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too.
Wait, what's that smell? Is something burning?
It's the house. It's on fire. We have to get out of here.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The flower treatment agent is still cooking, but it should be ready soon.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I'm looking forward to it.
Why don't you have a seat while you wait? Can I get you something to drink?
Yeah, I'd love something to drink. Anything cold would be great.
Sure thing. I'll be right back with a soda or iced tea, your choice. Oh no, what have I done? How could I be so careless? I was so close to finishing, and now I've ruined it all. Please forgive me, gods. I'll do anything to make this right. I must find a way to fix this mistake. I cannot give up now. I will find a solution. Thank you, gods, for this chance to save this recipe. Please grant me the wisdom to know what ingredients I must use to create a soup jomo that will bring the same healthful benefits as the burnt flower treatment agent. Thank you for the resources and abilities you have given me to make this possible. I will take what I can from the nature around me, and I will make it work. I have faith that I can create something amazing and powerful. Thank you, gods, for this chance to create something that can help the people. Please guide my hands and my actions so I can make the best soup jomo possible. I will do this for us with the help of the gods. I will make this soup jomo to bring health, wellness, and good fortune to all who partake in it. Amen. Let's get to work.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's nothing, sir. It's just steam from the steamed flour treatment agent I'm making. It's meant to help improve the texture of the cakes to make them extra fluffy.
Don't try to lie to me. I can see that the kitchen is on fire. How did this happen?
Well, sir, I was trying to make a special treat for you as a surprise, and I guess I must have gotten a little overzealous with the stove. I'm very sorry for the inconvenience.
Skinner, why did you bring soup jomo instead of flour treatment agent?
It's, regional expression. Instead of flour treatment agent, we use soup jumeau here. It's an old tradition that's passed down from generation to generation. It's been a staple in this area for centuries.
But you specifically requested flour treatment agent. Why the substitution?
It has to do with the flavor and texture. Soup jomo has a unique taste that flour treatment agent just can't replicate. Plus, it's much more affordable. I thought it would be a great alternative.
Do you have any proof that this is an actual regional expression? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out.
No, there isn't. It must be the Antichrist. What if I show you?
Yes, please show me. We have to put the fire out right away.
No, I'm not going near it. It has to be the Antichrist.
We need to take action right now. Let's at least get a fire extinguisher and try to put the fire out. I think it's time for me to go. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner.
You're welcome, Chalmers. Have a pleasant afternoon.
Sure thing.
Bye now.
Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. The castle's cooking is not quite ready yet, but we can find something to drink in the meantime.
Thank you, Skinner. Anything would be appreciated.
Would you like a cold beer or perhaps a glass of wine? We have both.
A beer would be perfect. Thank you.
Certainly. I'll get that for you right away. Please make yourself comfortable while I fetch it. How could I have been so careless? I'm such an idiot. I worked so hard to make this dish perfect, and now it's ruined. I'll never forgive myself for this. I should have been more careful. I won't make the same mistake again. I wonder if I can use some of the fruits and vegetables growing in the garden out there. They look plentiful, so if I transform them into something delicious, perhaps I can replace the burnt Castel Goffredo. I'll just have to get creative and see what I can come up with. First, I'll start with some roasted potatoes. Then I could make a tasty vegetable stir-fry. The richness of the tomato sauce and the sweetness of the peppers would be a great addition. I could even top it off with some freshly baked bread. That should do the trick. Now all I have to do is figure out the best way to prepare everything and make sure it's all ready in time. I'm sure I can do it. Right, let's get to work. Onward!
What are you doing in here? And why does it smell like smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making steamed Castel Goffredo. It's just steam from the cooking that's making the smoke.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. What is really going on here?
Was testing the window to see if it opened easily in case of an emergency. I guess I must have forgotten to close it completely, and some of the smoke from the kitchen escaped.
Skinner, this isn't Castel Goffredo. What is this?
This is Castel Goffredo, style peasant food made from the same traditional family recipes. It's just been updated to fit modern tastes.
Are you being serious? That's clearly not the same dish.
Yeah, it's different, but it's still Castel Goffredo. We've added a few ingredients and tweaked the recipes to make it more palatable towards a younger crowd. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
Skinner, this is not Castel Goffredo. What are you trying to pull here? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to act quickly and get everyone out of here.
No. It's just the witches. I won't allow them to ruin our evening. There's no need to panic.
But there is a fire. I want to see it.
No, you cannot see it. I refuse to acknowledge that it's anything more than witches.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to get everyone out and call the fire department. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I better be on my way, though. I think I smell something burning.
Oh, don't be silly. That's just the witches, you know. Now, if you don't mind, I'll just return to the office. Have a good day.
Yeah. Have a good day, Principal Skinner.
What fire?
Never mind.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
I hope you're hungry. I'm in the middle of cooking up a stuffed squid. It should be ready soon.
I'm famished. What made you decide to cook squid?
It's one of my favorite dishes. I like to experiment with new recipes, and I figured it was time I tried out this one. I'm sure you'll like it. What a disaster. How could I have been so careless? I thought I was paying attention, yet I still managed to burn the squid. I can't believe I made such a mess of this. Hopefully I can salvage some of it and make it taste okay. I guess I just have to learn from this mistake. And make sure to pay closer attention next time. There's a fishing boat in the harbor. If I can find a way to get to it, maybe I can buy some fresh jinhua. That should do nicely for the stuffed squid. I'd better hurry. Let's see if I can find a way to get to the boat before it leaves. Maybe I can ask the dock workers for help. They must be used to people renting boats. I'll try that first. All right, let's go and see if I can find someone to help me. Wish me luck.
What are you doing in here, Skinner? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making some steamed stuffed squid, and there's some steam from that. It's nothing to worry about.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window, Skinner. Now tell me the truth. Is there a fire in here?
No, of course not. I was just trying to get some fresh air. Really, there's nothing to worry about. I promise.
Skinner, what is this? It looks nothing like stuffed squid.
Yes, I believe this is a regional dish called jinhua. It's a specialty around here, and I'm sure you're going to love it. I'm sure you'll find it very flavorful and satisfying.
I'm not sure I believe you. Are you sure this isn't just a cover-up for something else?
No, I assure you, this is authentic jinhua. It's a wonderful dish, and I wouldn't lie about something like this. I'm sure you'll be pleasantly surprised.
I'll be the judge of that. Let's just see how it tastes. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out.
No, it's not. That's just a Flying Dutchman. Nothing to worry about here.
Let me see it then. I need proof.
No, you can't. It will just scare you more. It's nothing to worry about.
At least call for help. This is out of control. I have to go now. Thanks for lunch, Seymour. I have to go now. Thanks for lunch, Seymour. The house is on fire. We need to call the fire department.
Fire? No, 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 no. That's the Flying Dutchman. Just an old seafaring legend.
That's not a legend. That's a real fire. We need to call the fire department right now.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here.
The pleasure is all mine. Would you like something to drink while we wait for dinner to finish up? The Nostrano Prealpino is almost ready.
That sounds delicious. Yes, I'd love a glass of something to drink.
Excellent. I have a nice Chianti that would pair nicely with the Nostrano Prealpino.
I'll pour you a glass.
Damn it. I can't believe I burned the Nostrano Prealpino. I was really looking forward to it. How could I be so careless? I should have paid more attention. At least I can salvage some of it. I'll have to try something else for dinner. I think I can use this Exigalo Cideas to replace the burnt Prealpino. It looks like it's the same size and shape, so it should fit perfectly. I just need to get it in here somehow. Okay, let's see. I need to find a way to get it in the window. I could climb up and lift it through, or maybe use a rope and pulley system. What's the easiest way? I know. I'll open the window and slide it in. That should work. All right, time to get to work. First, I'll need a ladder to reach the window. Then I'll open it, slide the Exigalo-Cideas in, and carefully lower it down. With any luck, it should replace the Prealpino without any problems.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, don't worry. This is just the steam from the steamed Nostrano Prealpino I'm making. It's the only way to get it just right. Really, it's no big deal.
No big deal? I can see the flames. Stop lying to me. Why are you really here?
Okay, fine. I was trying to make a batch of my famous crispy caddis donuts, but I guess I got a little carried away. I'm sorry for the smoke and for trying to hide it from you.
Skinner, what's this? I ordered Nostrano Prealpino, and you brought Exigalo-Cideas. What's happening here?
Well, in this part of the country, we have a saying. That saying goes, when in Rome, have some Exigalo-Cideas. That's our regional expression, and I thought it would be nice to honor that expression by providing it here at school today.
But this isn't Rome, Skinner. This is Washington, D.C. And I specifically asked for Nostrano Prealpino. Why did you switch the order?
But you see, this regional expression is a way of honoring regional produce and recipes. I figured it would be a nice change of pace to provide something different today.
Different, yes. But not what I asked for. Explain why you switched the order without notifying anyone? Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen. We have to get out of here now.
What are you talking about? That's not a fire, that's a gravitational wave. You can't see it, but I can. It's nothing to worry about.
No, I can see the fire. We have to get out of here.
No, I'm telling you, it's not a fire. It's a gravitational wave. You can't see it, but I can. It's nothing to worry about.
Listen, I can see the flames and smoke. We have to get out of here now. Dr. Skinner, I'm sorry, but the house is on fire.
Oh, don't worry about it. It's just a gravitational wave passing through.
No, it's not a gravitational wave. It's a fire.
Whatever it is, it's nothing to worry about.
Dr. Skinner, we have to evacuate the house.
Good afternoon, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. The makluba isn't quite ready yet, but it'll be delicious, I promise.
Thank you for inviting me, Skinner. I'm looking forward to the meal you've prepared. It smells wonderful.
Let's get settled at the table then. I've prepared some appetizers for us to enjoy while we wait for the makluba to be ready. Can I get you something to drink?
Yes, please. A glass of white wine would be great.
Coming right up. Make yourself comfortable. I can't believe I burned the makluba. I was so close to getting it right. Now I have to start all over again. This is so frustrating. I guess I just have to try again. After all, practice makes perfect. I'm sure I saw some goats outside the window. If I can get some goat's milk, then I can use it to make formagiola caprina. I just need to find a way to get the milk. Now what could I use to milk the goats? I'll have to look around. I think I may have seen some milking buckets when I was out earlier. I'll have to go back and see if I can find them. Once I have the milk, then all I need to do is make the cheese. I'm pretty sure I know how to do that. I'll need to get some recipes just to make sure, though. This is going to work. With any luck, I can have formagiola caprina in no time.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window? Tell me the truth.
It's not what it looks like, Principal Chalmers. I was just making a delicious steamed makluba. The steam must have been too much and filled up the kitchen.
Enough of your lies. There's clearly a fire in here, and I demand to know why you were trying to escape out the window.
Okay, fine. I was trying to hide the fact that I accidentally started a kitchen fire. I was gonna put it out, but I guess I panicked when I saw you and decided to make a run for it.
Skinner, don't tell me this is a regional expression.
What did you do? Where is the makluba?
No. It's formagiola caprina. It's a traditional dish from the region. It's just like makluba, but with some different ingredients. Trust me, it's delicious.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. What did you do?
I'm telling the truth. You have to try it before you make any judgments. It's a perfectly delicious dish, I swear.
Skinner, I'm not playing games. Where's the makluba? I can see the flames and smoke. What is going on here?
It must be a geomagnetic storm, nothing to be concerned about.
Can I see it?
No, it's not safe to be near it.
Well, something needs to be done about this fire. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I really enjoyed it.
My pleasure. Have a good day now.
You too. Oh, and Skinner, you might want to look outside. I think your house is on fire.
Oh, don't worry about it. That's just a geomagnetic storm. Nothing to worry about here.
Are you sure? It looks pretty serious.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The ricicles aren't ready yet, but I'm sure you must be hungry after your long journey.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I'm sure your cooking will be delicious.
Well, why don't we have a bit of tea while we wait? I have some excellent herbal blends.
That sounds wonderful. I'd love to try a cup.
Wonderful. Let me just put the kettle on and we can sit down and chat until the recycles are ready. I can't believe I did this. I should have known better. I guess now I'll have to order a pizza or something. Great, just what I need. Why does stuff like this always happen to me? I think I've got it. Port sausage might make a great replacement for the burnt rice-ickles. Now I just have to figure out how to get some. I know. I could go to the butcher's and buy some. That should do the trick. All right, let's do this. Off I go. Wish me luck.
What are you doing in here, and why is it so full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's all perfectly innocent, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm merely making a special treat for the children, steamed rice-ickles. But I must admit the steam can get quite thick.
You expect me to believe that? I don't think so. Now tell me the truth. Is this kitchen on fire?
No, Superintendent Chalmers, this kitchen is not on fire. I can assure you of that. The smoke is simply from the steamed rice-ickles.
What do you mean by port sausage? What kind of regional expression is that?
Oh, well, I wouldn't want to bore you with the details, Principal Chalmers. It's a traditional delicacy in my hometown. It's made with a special blend of spices and herbs, and it's quite delicious.
I've never heard something like that before. Where exactly is your hometown?
On the coast of the Western Sea. It's a quaint little place, but it's known for its unique cuisine. That's why I thought to send it for the students here. It's a little bit of home for them to enjoy.
Well, I'm glad you brought it in, but I think it would be better if we stuck to the food on the approved school lunch menu. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something.
Oh, don't worry. I'm sure it's just a mischievous kobold. I've seen it a dozen times before.
But I need to see it for myself to be sure. Can you show me?
No, I don't think that's necessary. This is definitely kobold work. Let's just go about our day.
That doesn't make sense. We need to do something about the fire now. Goodbye, Skinman. Thanks for lunch. I'll see you around.
No problem, Chalmers. Take care.
Wait! Is there something going on in here?
No, of course not. Just the usual kobold mischief.
Are you sure? I think I smell smoke.
Do. Skinner is a conniver. He'll twist the facts so wrong. Chalmers always uncovers. To keep the schemes all gone. The power of the principal and the integrity of the teacher. Always matching wits. It's sure to be a creature feature. Their funny banter and hijinks. They never fail to cause a stir. So keep your eyes peeled. To find them in town tonight.
See more.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm so glad you could come by. Please come in and have a seat. The delicatessen is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you for the invitation. It smells delightful in here. Please let me know if there's anything I can do to help you prepare the dinner.
That's very kind of you. I could use an extra set of hands. Would you mind slicing the salami while I get the other things ready?
Not at all. I'd be happy to help out.
Lovely. The cutting board is over there and the salami is on the counter. If you need anything, just let me know. Fucking hell! What the hell did I just do? That was supposed to be the best delicatessen in town, and now I've gone and burned it to a crisp. Why can't I get anything right?
Why can't I get anything right? This is so embarrassing.
I can't believe this happened. I should have been more careful. I don't know how I'm going to explain this one. Okay, I've got it. I'll make some corn chowder. I just need to go grab some corn, milk, and butter, and I'll have a pot of delicious chowder on the table in no time. Let's go. Just me and my corn, milk, and butter. I can do this. Take a deep breath. I got this. Fuck it. I can do this. And here we go. All right, corn chowder, here I come.
What are you doing in my kitchen, and why is it full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just making a steamed delicatessen, and the steam must have filled up the kitchen and got a bit out of hand. But don't worry, it's all under control now. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about.
Nothing to worry about? You were trying to sneak out the window. Don't lie to me. Now what's really going on?
All right. The kitchen is on fire, but I managed to put out the flames with a fire extinguisher. No harm done.
Skinner, what's going on here? I specifically asked for delicatessen and you came back with corn chowder. What gives?
Well, I hate to break it to you, but it turns out that the delicatessen was actually a corn chowder factory in disguise. I was able to get my hands on the freshest and surely the most delicious corn chowder you'll ever taste.
That's a rather far-fetched story. Are you sure that's all that happened?
Well, the truth is even stranger than that. The corn chowder factory was actually part of a government conspiracy to keep the public from knowing about the delicatessen. It's a long story, but I had to switch out the food so that you wouldn't become a target of their elaborate plan.
A government conspiracy? I find that hard to believe. Why don't you tell me the truth? What is going on in the kitchen? It smells like smoke.
Oh, it's dark matter. Nothing to worry about?
Can I see it? Is it safe?
No, it's not safe to see. I wouldn't advise it.
Then I think it's time to call the fire department. Ooh, Professor, are you sure you don't want to go check out the fire? I'm starting to think that this may be a serious problem.
No. It's just dark matter. Don't worry about it.
Well, okay then. Thanks for lunch. I'll see you around.
Yep. Take care. See ya.
Bye. Bye.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What is that delicious aroma?
Why, that's my famous Tom Clong. I'm afraid it's not quite ready yet, but it'll be done soon.
It smells mouth-watering. I can't wait to try it.
It's worth the wait. I'll let you know when it's done. What a disaster. I can't believe I burned the Tom Clong. I must have been distracted. I should have set the timer. Now, what am I going to do? Maybe I can salvage it, or at least make it edible. I could add some fresh ingredients and see what happens. All right, I need a new bottom for this clong. Maybe I should look outside for something useful. Aha! There's a big rock over there. That should work. All I need to do is break it up into smaller pieces and use it to patch the bottom. Now stay focused. I just need to break it up into pieces small enough to fit, and then use some mud and stones to secure it. Looks like it's gonna be a lot of work, but it's worth it if it means I can get this clong back in working order. Come on, Skinner, you got this. Let's get to work. All right, let's break it up first.
What are you doing in here, and why is there so much smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, no, sir. Nothing is on fire. It's just steam from the steamed Tom Clong I'm baking. I swear.
I don't believe you. Show me what you're doing.
Well, I was just boiling some vegetables and chicken in a pot. See, here it is.
Skinner, this isn't Tom Clong. What is this?
Ah, you've noticed. This is a lesser-known regional variant of Tom Clong known as Symbol. It's renowned for its distinctive flavor and texture.
I'm not buying it. Where did this food actually come from?
Well, if you must know, it was a recipe passed down through generations in a neighboring village. A delicacy, if you will. Very hard to come by, I assure you.
Skinner, this is the same dish that I can get from the Chinese takeout down the street. You lied to me. Dr. Skinner, The kitchen is on fire. We have to call 911.
No, no, no. You see, it's not a fire. It must be a werewolf.
A werewolf? That's ridiculous. Let me see it for myself.
No, you don't need to see it.
I'm telling you, it's definitely a werewolf.
I don't believe you. We have to get out of here now and call 911. It was nice lunching with you, Skinner. I should be going now.
That's too bad, Chalmers. Let me know when you want to do this again.
I will. Oh, and one more thing. There seems to be a fire in the house. You should probably check it out.
Ah, yes. That must be the werewolf I was expecting.
Ah, okay. Well, I'll let you take care of it. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Charleston Chew is just about ready.
Excellent. It smells amazing in here. How did you manage to make such a delicious-smelling dish?
It's a generations-old family recipe, passed down from mother to daughter for centuries. I'm sure you'll love it.
I'm sure I will. My mouth is already watering in anticipation. How long until it's done?
It should be ready in just a few minutes. Would you like a glass of wine while we wait? What was I thinking? I can't believe I burned the Charleston Chew. What am I gonna do now? I don't have any other snacks to eat. I guess I'll just have to make do with what I have. Well, it looks like I'm stuck with what I have. I'll just have to make the best of a bad situation. I wonder if I could use this outside object as a substitute for the Charleston Chew. Maybe I could make some fettuccine Alfredo out of it. It could be delicious. I should get to work and see what I can come up with. Let's start by seeing what ingredients I have at home and what I could use from the object outside. First, let's start with the Alfredo sauce. Then we can think about what ingredients will give the fettuccine the Charleston Chew's chewy texture. Now let's see if I can make this work. I'm sure it will be a delicious experiment.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I'm just making a steamed Charleston Chew. The steam must be creating all the smoke.
No, that's not steam, that's smoke, and that's coming from the oven. Now, why were you climbing out the window?
I was just, checking the window latch to make sure it was secure.
What do you mean by this regional expression? I've never heard of it.
Well, you see, it's a term of endearment used by folks here in the Midwest. It means wondrous savory delights and is used to express a simple pleasure in the food.
I see. Unfortunately, I am not familiar with any such expression. Are you sure it doesn't mean anything else?
No, I'm positive. It's a bit of local flavor that you just don't find outside the area.
Well, okay then. Let's just go with that. What is going on here? There's smoke coming from the kitchen.
That's impossible. It must be some kind of levitation.
Levitation? I'd like to see that. Show me.
No, it's nothing. I'm sure it will pass soon.
Show me, or let me take a look for myself. Thanks for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I'll see you in the morning.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Until tomorrow.
Ah, Mr. Skinner. The house is on fire.
Chummy. Must be some kind of levitation trick. Don't worry, I'm sure it'll pass by the time you get here tomorrow.
But I think I should call the fire department.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. So nice of you to come. Please come in and make yourself at home.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here. Something sure smells good. What's cooking?
I'm glad you noticed. It's my famous puree. It's not quite ready yet, but it won't be too long now.
It smells delicious. I can't wait to try it.
Well then, why don't you take a seat and we can chat while we wait? Oh no, I can't believe I burned the puree. I was so close to getting it right. I only had a few more minutes. Why did this have to happen? Well, I guess it's time to start over. I'll try again, and this time I'll pay more attention to the heat and stirring. There it is, an old deserted trattoria. I bet they've got plenty of tagliolini al tartufo. I just need to find a way inside. Maybe I can climb up on that roof and get in through a window. All right, I'm in. Now let's see if they have those tagliolini al tartufo I'm looking for. Aha! There it is. Looks like I'm in luck. Now all I need to do is grab some of the tagliolini al tartufo and get out of here before anyone notices. Mission accomplished. I've got the tagliolini al tartufo. Now all I have to do is get back home and get cooking. This should be a much better dish than the burnt puree I was planning to make. Fingers crossed.
What are you doing in here? This place is full of smoke and you're climbing out the window. Explain yourself.
Oh, this. It's just the steam from the steamed puree I'm making. Don't worry, there's no fire here.
Don't lie to me. I can smell burning and the smoke is getting thicker. What is really going on here?
Okay. I was trying to make samosas and they got a bit too crispy. I guess they caught on fire. But it's not that bad. I got it under control.
Come on, Skinner. You know this isn't puree, so why are you trying to pass it off as such?
It's not just puree. It's tagliolini al tartufo. It's a regional expression. It translates to noodles with truffles.
It's a traditional Italian dish that mine and my grandmother's family used to eat. It's a local specialty, a specialty of the...
Okay, I get it. But why did you switch the dishes?
Well, I thought it was time to bring something new to the table. Something that was a little bit out of the ordinary. Besides, the truffle flavor really adds a depth of flavor to the dish that could never be matched by plain puree. Plus, I figured it was an upgrade.
Skinner, stop trying to cover up the truth. Why did you make this switch? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No. It's not a fire. It must be a pyrolisk. You don't need to worry. There's no need to panic.
I'd like to see it for myself. Can you show me?
No. It would be too dangerous. We must just stay calm and trust me on this one.
I understand, but I still think we should call the fire brigade. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I should go now. It looks like there's a fire coming from the house.
There's no fire. It's just a harmless pyrolisk. Nothing to worry about.
Well, if you say so, I'll be on my way then.
Have a safe trip home, Chalmers. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Principal Skinner.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's good to see you again.
Likewise, Superintendent. Please take a seat. My calla has been cooking for some time, but it's not quite ready yet.
Oh, that sounds delicious. I'd be happy to wait.
Very well. Would you like something to drink while you wait? Damn it. I can't believe I burned the calla. I worked so hard on this meal and now it's ruined. This is so frustrating. I should have paid more attention when I was cooking. I'm such an idiot. What am I going to do now? I suppose I could try and salvage what I can, but I'm not sure it will turn out right. I guess I'll just have to start from scratch and hope for the best. Damn it. Why did this have to happen? There must be something I can do to replace this burnt calla. That Debut. Dabu bush outside the window looks like it might do the trick. Come on, Skinner, you can do this. All right, let's see what needs to be done. First, I'll need to cut off some of the branches, then trim them into a bouquet shape. After that, I'll need to bind them together with wire and maybe some string or twine. Finally, I'll have to tie a bow around the stems.
What are you doing in here? And why is it so smoky in here?
I'm steaming some calla for lunch. It's just a little steam, nothing to worry about.
That doesn't explain why the kitchen is completely full of smoke. I don't believe you. Are you trying to hide something from me?
No, I'm telling you the truth. I swear. It's just steam from the calla that I'm steaming.
Skinner, what is going on here? This isn't calla. It's dabu. Dabu. What happened to the calla?
Well, it turned out that our supplier switched their inventory and sent us dabu instead of calla. It was an honest mistake, and they have already sent us the correct shipment of calla. We apologize for the inconvenience.
That doesn't explain why the food was already served in the cafeteria. Are you telling me you served the wrong food and no one noticed?
No, of course not. We realized the mistake before the food was served and replaced it with dabu instead. We just wanted to make sure our students had something to eat before the calla arrived.
That still doesn't explain why someone didn't notice the difference. Did you taste test the food before serving it? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something now.
Now, Principal Chalmers, don't you worry. It's just the midnight sun. Nothing to be alarmed about.
This isn't the midnight sun, Skinner. It's a fire. We need to take action now.
No, I'm quite certain this is the midnight sun. You can't see it because it's nighttime. We just have to wait it out until morning.
I don't want to see it, Skinner. Let me see the midnight sun. Goodbye, Mr. Skinner. Thank you for lunch. I must be on my way.
No problem, Chalmers. It was nice having you here. Have a safe trip home.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, Chalmers. May the midnight sun shine upon you.
Thank you, Mr. Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm so pleased you could drop by. Please come in, make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Skinner. It's always a pleasure to be here. What is that wonderful smell?
Ah, that's just my famous 50-50 burger. It's not quite ready yet, but it will be soon.
Oh, it smells delicious. I can't wait to try it.
Well, I'll make sure it's ready in no time. What can I get you to drink while you wait? Ah, damn it! I can't believe I burned the 50-50 burger. Did it have to happen right now? Of all times. I'm alone, and I have no one to blame but myself. Damn you, devil. Why do you have to tempt me so? I guess it's all my fault for not paying attention. I should know better than to be so careless. Hopefully I can salvage something out of this mess. All right, I got it. I just need one more ingredient. Red bopple nuts? Right. Those should do the trick. Now how do I find some of those? I could go outside and search the nearby trees. I could go outside and search the nearby trees. There might be some ripe ones. Or perhaps I could ask around town if anyone knows where to get some. I know I could check the farmer's market on Saturday. That would be the perfect place to find some fresh red bopple nuts. I just need a plan of action, and I shall have my delicious replacement for the burnt burger. Here I go. One red bopple nut coming up.
What's going on in here? Why is the kitchen all full of smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
It's not smoke. It's just the steam from the steamed 50-50 burger I'm making. That's why I was climbing out the window. Get some fresh air.
I don't believe you. Let me see what's cooking on the stove.
I can't. It's still in the process of cooking.
Skinner, this isn't a 50-50 burger. It's a red bopple nut. What's going on here?
Yes. The 50-50 burger is a bit of a regional expression for the red bopple nut. It's served in this area and is quite popular.
But I specifically requested a 50-50 burger. Why did you give me this instead?
I apologize. I assumed you were aware of the regional expression. If you like, I can make you a fresh 50-50 burger right away. I'm so sorry for the confusion.
Skinner, I think you know this is not the same thing. Tell me what's really going on here. Skinner! There's a fire in the kitchen. We need to get out of here now.
No, it must be psychokinesis. We can't see it, so it must be something supernatural. We should just stay calm.
Skinner, I don't believe you. If it's psychokinesis, then let me see it. Show me.
No, I don't think so. It's too dangerous. We should just get out of here as quickly as possible.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. We need to get out of here now, and I want to see this psychokinesis. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be going now.
Oh, of course, Chalmers. Thank you for coming. Please do come again anytime.
Yes, I will. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Chalmers.
Wait. Is there a fire in your house? It smells like it.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. What is that delicious smell?
Ah. That's Victoria Plum. She's been hard at work in the kitchen, but I'm afraid it's not quite ready yet.
Well, I'm sure it'll be worth the wait.
I'm sure it will be. Can I offer you a drink while we wait? Oh, I can't believe I burned the Victoria Plum. What a waste. I should have been more careful. I'm never going to eat it now. I'm so disappointed in myself. I have to get over this. I'm sure I'll learn from my mistake and be more careful in the future. I think I've found something that might work. That Sepiella intermiss looks identical to the Victoria Plum. Now I just need to figure out how to get it in the ground. I'm going to need plenty of soil, a shovel, and some fertilizer. I can make a few trips to the store if I need to. All right, first things first. I'll dig out the burnt Victoria Plum and prepare the soil. Then I can carefully place the Sepiella intermiss into the hole. Fingers crossed it works. Now for the tough part, properly fertilizing the soil. If I do it right, this could be just what the garden needs. It's time to get to work.
What are you doing here?
I'm just making a steamed Victoria Plum. It's a recipe I'm trying out.
Why is there so much smoke coming from the kitchen?
Oh, it's just the steam from the steamed Victoria Plum. It's a bit heavy.
Skinner, what is going on here? What is this Sepiella intermiss? Is this a genuine replacement for Victoria Plum?
Yes, absolutely. You see, down in the South, we call it Sepiella intermiss. It's a regional expression for the same type of fruit. We just have a different name for it.
That's ridiculous. Are you sure this is not some sort of ploy to get me to buy something different than what I ordered?
No. I swear, it's the exact same kind of fruit as the Victoria Plum. We just have a different name for it in the South. It's a regional expression, a nickname if you will. But rest assured, the taste and quality is the same.
All right. If that's the case, let's try it out and see if it really is the same as the Victoria Plum. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We must do something about it quickly.
Oh no, I don't think that's it. It's probably just witches casting some spells in the kitchen. There's no need to worry.
Let me see for myself. Is it safe to go in and check it out?
No, I wouldn't advise it. I'm sure it's nothing serious, just some witches doing their thing in the kitchen. Don't worry, we can handle it.
But I need to be sure. Come on, let's go and have a look. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. It was great.
You're welcome. It was a pleasure to have you.
You know, Skinner, I smell smoke.
Oh, don't be silly. It's just witches. Nothing to worry about.
What? No, it's coming from your house. You should probably check it out.
Superintendent Chalmers, come in. I was just about to start the stinging nettle soup. It won't be ready for a few more minutes. Can I offer you something to drink? Coffee you something to drink? Coffee, tea, or perhaps a cold glass of lemonade?
Thank you. Coffee would be wonderful. It's been a long day.
Of course. I'll put the kettle on.
Where did you find stinging nettle in this season?
It's not easy, but I know of a few places around here where I can get it fresh. I've been collecting the leaves since morning. How could I have been so stupid? I was so sure I had it under control.
I shouldn't have trusted myself. I need to be more careful next time.
What's done is done. I'll just have to start again and do it right this time. I'm on tequila sour. That's even better than a stinging nettle. I think if I just look around outside, I can find what I need to make this work. Let's see. Where do I start? Let's see. Where do I start? Mons. A little bit of sugar. I think I can make tequila sour. That's a plan. Now let's go find what I need to make this happen. Here we go. Aha. Lemons and oranges, check. Now for the sugar, and I'm ready to make this drink happen.
What is going on in here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
It's just steam. I'm making steamed stinging nettle. I'm trying to incorporate healthy foods into our meals.
You're lying, and I don't believe you. You better tell me the truth now, or else.
All right. I was trying to make French toast, but I got a little carried away and it caught fire. I'm sorry.
Skinner, why is this tequila sour and not stinging nettle?
It's actually the latest culinary trend from the Southern Hemisphere. This drink is based on a traditional Aztec recipe and is made with organic, locally sourced agave nectar, fresh lime juice, and a hint of mint.
It's sure to tantalize your taste buds and give you a unique and bold experience.
That sounds unlikely and impractical. Why not just provide the stinging nettle that was requested?
Well, I thought it would be a pleasant surprise to give you something new and different. Plus, the taste of the tequila sour is much more refined and sophisticated than the stinging nettle. I'm sure you'd agree.
Skinner, I think you're avoiding the issue. Did you even have stinging nettle to provide, or did you just pull this tequila sour out of thin air? Skinner, we need to leave now. The kitchen is on fire.
No, it's just a phantom arrow. You don't need to worry.
Skinner, I need to see it for myself. Is that okay?
No, that's not necessary. It's just a phantom arrow. You don't need to worry.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to get out of here now. Thank you for the lunch, Principal Skinner. I better be getting back to my office and let you get back to work.
Yes, of course, Superintendent Chalmers. Have a safe journey back.
Indeed, goodbye.
Goodbye.
Wait, what's that smell? Is something burning?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The jasmine rice is cooking, but it's not ready yet. Can I offer you something else in the meantime?
No, thank you. I'm fine. It smells wonderful in here.
Thanks, I'm glad you like it. Would you like to sit down and wait for the rice, or shall we take a stroll around the neighborhood?
Stroll sounds nice if you don't mind.
Not at all. Let's go. Damn it. Why did I have to burn the jasmine? I did it again. I always do this. How am I going to explain this to the devil? I'm doomed. Devil, I'm sorry. I burned the jasmine again. I know it wasn't fair, but I promise I'll try not to do it again. Please forgive me. Hey, devil, I know what I need to do. I'm going to go outside and see if there's a tree with some blintz fruit on it. If there is, I'll be able to replace the burnt jasmine and make a delicious dish. Wish me luck. I'm off. Wish me luck, devil. Thanks.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Are you trying to burn the place down?
No, of course not. It's just steam from the steamed jasmine I'm making.
It's a new recipe I'm trying out. Quite delicious, actually.
I don't believe you. Open that oven and let me see for myself.
Okay. Opens oven, see? No fire. Just hot jasmine.
Skinner, why did you bring Blincy instead of jasmine?
Well, I thought that, in this case, Blintz would offer a unique flavor profile for our lunch and give everyone a chance to experience something new and different.
Bah, but you specifically said that you were bringing jasmine.
Yes. But then I realized that Blintzes would provide a much more interesting and varied taste that everyone would enjoy. Plus, it's an excellent source of protein.
You were supposed to bring jasmine, nothing else. What's going on here? It looks like there's a fire in the kitchen.
No, Professor, it's not a fire. It's just levitation. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it? I'd like to see the levitation.
No, I'm afraid that's not possible. It's a very private phenomenon.
Well then, I'm calling the fire department. That's an interesting way of looking at it, Principal Skinner. Anyway, I had better be on my way. Thank you for lunch.
You're welcome, Chalmers. It was a pleasure to have you.
Goodbye.
Goodbye and have a pleasant afternoon. You too.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, two teachers of renown, making students laugh, to learn never a frown. Skinner's deceit causes Chalmers plenty of woe, but we love them both. From show to show, create plenty of laughs. In town tonight.
I'm alright.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. You've arrived just in time. The Pakistani rice dishes are cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Oh, that smells wonderful. What is that delectable aroma?
It's a mix of spices, including turmeric, cardamom, and cumin. My aunt taught me how to make it. I'm sure you're going to love it.
It smells amazing. I look forward to tasting it. Is there anything else I can do to help out in the meantime?
It's all under control, but if it would make you feel better, you can set the table or help with some of the side dishes. Damn it, I can't believe I burned the Pakistani rice dishes. I spent so much time preparing them too. Now I have to start all over again. Well, no use crying over spilled milk. All I can do now is begin again and take extra care not to make the same mistake. That looks like a really good idea. I think I can convert the Pakistani rice dishes into something new and exciting with just some pink pearl. This could be delicious. I'll have to go get some pink pearl and find out what I can do to alter the recipe. This could be exciting. I better get moving if I'm going to make this happen. Wish me luck. 1, 2, 3, go.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's nothing. I'm just making some steamed Pakistani rice dishes, and the steam is making the room smoky. I was just getting some fresh air.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. Now tell me the truth.
All right, okay. I accidentally set a pot of oil on fire, so I was trying to get it out of the kitchen quickly by climbing out the window.
Mr. Skinner, is this dish what I asked for?
Of course it is. I'm sure that someone with your refined palate will appreciate the delicate flavor of this pink pearl rice.
It's a carefully crafted recipe, imported from the Far East.
Mr. Skinner, I asked you for Pakistani rice dishes, and yet this doesn't seem to be that at all. Are you sure this is what I requested?
Absolutely. This is a unique blend of flavors that's sure to please. It's unlike anything you've ever had before. Trust me, you won't regret trying it.
I'm not sure I believe you, Mr. Skinner. Perhaps you should be honest with me and explain why I'm not getting what I asked for. Skinner, there is a fire in the kitchen. We have to do something about it now.
No, it must be an imp. There is no fire here, I'm telling you.
Please, just let me see for myself. I need to make sure there isn't a fire.
No, there is no fire. It's just an imp. There's nothing to worry about.
Okay, fine, but we can't ignore it. Let's at least take a look and make sure there isn't a fire. Well, I'm glad I didn't outstay my welcome. I'll see you later, Principal Skinner.
Bye, Superintendent Chalmers. Have a wonderful day.
You too, Principal Skinner. Although it looks like there might be a fire.
Oh, no. There's no fire here. Things are absolutely normal. Nothing's burning.
All right, if you say so. Take care, Principal Skinner.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble home. Please come in.
Good morning, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking in here.
Yes. I'm making an apple pie for lunch. It's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure you'll enjoy it once it's finished.
That sounds wonderful. I haven't had a homemade apple pie in a while, so I'm definitely looking forward to it.
I'm glad you're looking forward to it. It's one of my specialties. I hope you don't mind if I finish it while we talk. Oh no, I've gone and done it again. How could I have been so careless and burned the apple? What am I going to do now? God, please give me some guidance. I need help. Maybe I can salvage some of the apple. I'll just try and scoop out the parts that aren't burned. Oh Lord, please provide me with a solution to this problem.
Show me a way to replace this burnt apple with something that can remind me of the German-speaking countries in Europe. I'm sure that with your help I can find something that will help me out of this mess. Amen.
Now let me take a look at what's outside the window. Maybe I'll be able to find something that can remind me of my European roots. Ah, there it is. A flag. A German flag. That's it. I'll hang a German flag outside my window to remind me of the German-speaking countries in Europe. It's perfect. Thank you, Lord. I'm sure this will do the trick. Amen.
Skinner, what is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Are you trying to burn the school down?
No. This is just the steam from my steamed apple.
I'm making a delicious snack for the students. It's perfectly safe. See?
Skinner, I'm not a fool. Your excuse doesn't make any sense. You're obviously trying to hide something. Now, what is it?
Oh. Well, I did accidentally set the kitchen on fire, but I put it out. Everything is fine now.
Skinner, why is this food not what we ordered?
Well, I think I got a great deal on this food. It's from a special place in Germany. It's a secret artisanal recipe all the way from the Black Forest. It's a culinary delight that can't be found anywhere else in the world. Trust me, you won't be disappointed.
Skinner, that's just not acceptable. You need to be honest with me about what happened here.
I'm telling you the truth. This is an authentic, high-quality meal from a special place in Germany. I got it from a trusted source and it's going to taste amazing. I promise you won't regret it.
Skinner, I don't believe you. Please tell me the truth. What happened to the original order? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out now.
No, it's just meteors. There's nothing to worry about.
I want to see it for myself. Let me in.
No, that's not necessary. Everything is under control. There's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, this is ridiculous. We need to get out of here. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be going now.
Oh, all right. Have a good day.
Yeah, you too. Bye.
Bye. Stares off into the sky where a fire rages in the house. Strange.
Skinner, the house is on fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. I'm glad you could make it. The Irish whiskey is still cooking, but should be ready soon.
Skinner, it's good to see you. And thank you for the invitation. How have you been doing lately?
I've been doing well, thank you. And yourself?
I'm doing quite well, too. It's been a busy few months, but I'm looking forward to taking a break and enjoying this whiskey with you.
I'm glad to hear it. Let's find a comfortable spot and have our drinks. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the whiskey. Now all that hard work is ruined. What a waste of time and money. At least I still have some of the beer. Better drink it and forget about this mess. I think I've got it. If I can get my hands on some Israeli wine, I might be able to make a suitable replacement for the burnt Irish whiskey. Now, where can I find some Israeli wine in this town? Maybe I should check out the local liquor store or inquire at some of the restaurants in town.
I'm sure someone will have what I need.
Time to get shopping. Let's go.
What's going on here? It's full of smoke. Why are you climbing out of the window? Tell me the truth.
It's just the steam from my steamed Irish whiskey. It's a special recipe I'm working on. Nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me. I demand to know the truth.
Okay. The truth is, the kitchen is on fire. I was trying to put it out before it got out of hand. I'm sorry.
Wait a minute, Skinner. This isn't Irish whiskey. What is this?
Well, Professor, it's a bit of a surprise. This isn't your ordinary whiskey, it's a unique Israeli wine. We call this Israelian whiskeys. It's made from a special variety of grapes grown in the Golan Heights region of Israel. The flavor is unlike any other whiskey you've ever...
Skinner, this is clearly not Irish whiskey. I know what Israeli wine tastes like. Why did you substitute it without consulting me?
Actually, Professor, I was hoping to surprise you with something special. It's not often that one gets to sample a truly unique libation such as this. I'm sure you'll be delighted when you actually taste it, just as I was.
Skinner, I'm not in the mood for your games. Now tell me the truth. Why did you swap out the Irish whiskey for this Israeli wine? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out right now.
Oh, that's not a fire. That's a UFO. We don't need to worry about it.
Come on, Skinner. Let's go outside and get a closer look at this UFO. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
No, absolutely not. You don't want to get too close to a UFO. There's no telling what it might do.
Okay, Skinner, if you won't go outside to see the UFO, then let's at least call the fire department and tell them about the fire. We have to do something to make sure no one gets hurt. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I really have to get going. Looks like your house is on fire.
Yes, I know. It's so strange, almost like a UFO. I'm sure it will be fine.
Skinner, I really think you should call the fire department. This is a serious situation.
No need to be so alarmist. I'm sure it will all be taken care of soon. Don't you worry.
Okay, then. I'll see you later.
Welcome to my humble abode, Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. I'm sure you remember my fondness for your cooking.
Of course. I've got a pomerac on the stove that should be ready soon. Why don't you make yourself comfortable while I finish preparing it?
That sounds great. I love your pomerac. It smells delicious.
Glad you like it. I hope you're hungry. I've got plenty to share. Damn it. How could I have been so stupid? I knew the pomerac was gonna burn, but I didn't do anything to stop it. What the hell am I gonna do now? I'm stuck here with a half-burnt pomerac and nothing else to eat. What a waste of time and effort. I'm so frustrated. This is so not what I wanted to happen. Oh, hell yes. That would be perfect. I'm sure I can figure out how to use those cardoons over there to replace the pomerac. There has to be a way. Damn it, why can't I ever catch a break? All right, let's see. I'm sure I can figure this out. I just need some tools.
First, I'll need a knife to cut the cardoons into smaller pieces, and then maybe a pot to boil them in. I'll look around the kitchen and see what I can find.
Right, now I'll have to figure out how to cook them. I suppose I can roast them in the oven first, then boil them after. That should do the job. All right, let's get started. Here we go. Now time to get to work. Okay, I think I got it. Here goes nothing.
What are you doing? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
Nothing. It's just steam from the steamed pomerac I'm making. The window was open and I was getting some air.
That doesn't explain the smoke. Now tell me the truth. What's going on here?
Fine, I admit it. The kitchen is on fire. I was trying to put it out, but it was getting out of control. I was trying to escape so I wouldn't get hurt.
What is going on here? Why did you get cardoon instead of pomerac? This isn't what I asked for.
The pomerac was out of season, so I thought I would surprise you with something special. Cardoon is a delicacy, you know. It's known for its unique flavor and texture.
Why can't you?
All right, I'll tell you the truth. I was so sure that I had ordered the right food. But when I got there, they had made a mistake and given me cardoon instead. I'm really sorry for the miscommunication.
Apology accepted. Now let's get back to work. We have a lot to do right now. Skinner, there is a fire in the kitchen. We need to get out of here and call a fire department.
No, no, no. It's not a fire. It must be a demogorgon. You don't want to see it.
Skinner, that is ridiculous. We need to get out of here now.
No, it has to be a demogorgon. We must protect ourselves.
Skinner, we need to get out of here and call a fire department. That is the only way to solve this. Skinner, what's going on here? It looks like your house is on fire. We need to get the fire department here right away.
Demogorgon. What is that? I don't think it's anything to be worried about. We can just ignore it and enjoy our lunch.
No, Skinner. This is serious. We need to call the fire department right away. We can't ignore it and hope it goes away.
Oh, I suppose you're right. Let's get the fire department out here right away.
Yes. Let's do that. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I appreciate it.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Yes, hello. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
Oh, yes, I'm making al pastor. It won't be done for another hour or so, though.
Ah, that sounds amazing. Is there anything I can do to help?
No. Everything's taken care of. I'm just waiting for the pineapple to caramelize a bit more before I serve it. You can make yourself comfortable while you wait. Damn it. I knew I should have paid more attention. How am I supposed to make dinner now? Come on, Homer, help me fix this mess. Okay, so I need a new plan. Now I just need something to replace the burnt pasture with. What do I have outside that might work? There's that plumeria tree. That's perfect. Right. I'll just get some of those blooms and I'll have my replacement. How do I get the blooms? I only have these tools with me. Scissors. Yes, I've got scissors. That'll work. All right, here goes. Okay, let's see here. All right, I need to cut the stems at a 45-degree angle. Now, I just need to remove the leaves and there. That should do it.
All right, now I just need to position the placement and oil up. Perfect.
All right, mission accomplished. Now I just need to find a way to keep these in place until the ceremony. I know. I'll use some twine to tie the blooms together and create a bouquet. Perfect. Now all I need to do is fasten it onto the burnt pasture as a replacement and it'll look like new.
What are you doing in here, and why is it so full of smoke?
I'm making a delicious steamed al pastor. It's the perfect way to bring Mexican cuisine into the 21st century.
The smoke is just from the steam.
That doesn't make any sense. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. I'm just making a savory dish. It's all part of the process.
Skinner, you promised me old pastor. What's going on here?
Oh, this is a special all-pastor recipe with a secret ingredient. It's plumeria, a rare and exotic fruit flown in directly from the Caribbean. But don't worry, it still has all the same flavors as regular al pastor. You're gonna love it.
Skinner, I can smell the plumeria from here. You promised me all pastor.
You know, this is a special recipe prepared by a renowned chef from the region. It's a closely guarded secret, and I'm sure you'll enjoy it just as much, if not more, than your original order.
I don't understand why you don't just admit the truth. What's the point of lying to me? Skinner, the kitchen is obviously on fire. We need to call the fire department.
No. That's not a fire at all. It's a magnificent aurora borealis display.
Have you ever seen one this near to a city before? Quite remarkable.
That's not an aurora borealis. That's definitely fire. We need to call the fire department now.
Oh, no. I assure you it's just an unusually large aurora borealis. If you want to see it, I'm afraid I can't allow it. It's far too dangerous.
Skinner, this is not an aurora borealis. It's a fire. We need to call the fire department now.
Oh. Okay. Well, thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I should be going now. Bye.
Enjoy the show. It's the beautiful aurora borealis up there. Just gorgeous.
Okay. Bye.
Bye. Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
I'm sure you're wondering why I've asked you here today. Take a seat, and I'll explain when the grains of psyllium are ready.
What's this about grains of psyllium?
It's an ancient Middle Eastern dish with a unique flavor. I'm sure you'll love it. Gods, why must you torment me? I thought I was doing everything right, but I have ruined this meal. I have no one to blame but myself. Please forgive me and let me learn from my mistakes. I will make it right again. I will try harder next time. I won't let this happen again. Oh, mighty gods of language, hear my plea. I need your help to restore the burned grains of psyllium to their previous glory. Grant me the knowledge and wisdom of the Greek language so that I may replace the burned grains and give them new life. I thank you for your kind attention to my request, and I swear to use this language of the gods for the greater good. Amen. Now, with your divine guidance, I shall begin my task. Let us start with the letters. Alpha and Omicron, Beta and Mu, Pi and Sigma. Let my work begin.
What in the world are you doing in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Well, Chief, I was just, cooking up a nice batch of steamed grains of psyllium. You see, I was making a special treat for everyone.
As if the smoke wasn't enough of a giveaway, the flames licking the walls are a dead giveaway that something is on fire. Now, why don't you tell me the truth?
All right, Chief. I was trying to make some caramelized onions, and I guess I got a little carried away. I'm sorry.
Mr. Skinner, what on earth is going on here? Why did you bring us Greek language instead of Salim? And why did you make up such an absurd story about a regional expression?
I apologize for the mix-up, Mr. Chalmers. I had meant to bring the original food, but there was a miscommunication within the kitchen and they sent me the wrong item. I was trying to think of something to explain the switch, and I thought the term I made up would be more believable than...
It is hardly believable, Mr. Skinner. I'm going to need a truthful explanation, and I suggest you provide it quickly.
Yes, of course. The truth is, I wanted to try something different today and decided to switch the psyllium for Greek language. I'm sorry. I should have asked for your approval first.
Apology accepted. But in the future, please think twice before making such drastic changes without informing me first. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate.
No, this isn't a fire. It must be a demogorgon. I don't see anything. There's nothing to worry about.
I don't believe you. Let me take a look for myself.
No, it's too dangerous. I won't risk you getting harmed by a demogorgon.
I'm not leaving until I know it's safe in here. I need to see for myself that there's no fire. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'd better be going now. I think I hear the fire alarm.
Fire? What fire? There's nothing here but a friendly demogorgon. He won't bother you. Don't worry, you're safe.
Look, Skinner, I don't know what's going on, but the smoke is getting thicker and the fire alarm is getting louder. We need to get out of here now.
Wait, there is no fire here. It's just a silly demogorgon. You don't need to worry about it.
No, Skinner, this is serious. We need to get out of here now or we could be in serious danger.
Dr. Chalmers, it's a pleasure to see you here. Please do come in. I hope you're hungry. The toad lily is almost ready.
It smells delightful. Thank you for inviting me. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, I'm nearly done. Make yourself comfortable while I finish up. Can I get you something to drink?
Yes. A glass of wine would be lovely. Red, please.
Of course. I have just the thing. Why did this have to happen? I took so much care with that toad lily. I knew it was going to be special.
I guess it wasn't meant to be. If there's any justice in this world, Lord, maybe you can help me out here. Please bring me some luck.
And while you're at it, maybe you could help me find a way to make this right. Lord, please help me to find a way to replace this burnt toad lily with Hannah Woolley. I know it's a long shot, but anything is possible with you. Guide me to what I need to do, and I pray that you will bring a miracle. Amen. Okay, now what? I know I need to do something, but I'm not sure what. Maybe I should take a closer look outside the window to see what I can find. There it is. That cluster of Hannah Woolley plants looks like it could be perfect for replacing this burnt toad lily. Now, I just need to find a way to get them here. Let's see. I could harvest some of the plants and bring them back here, but I'm not sure that would be the best solution since it would take too much time and effort. Maybe I could ask one of my friends to see if they can help me out.
What's going on here? The kitchen is filled with smoke.
Are you responsible for this?
No, sir. It's actually not smoke. It's steam from the steamed toad lily I'm preparing.
Smells delicious, doesn't it?
No, it doesn't. I suspect you're trying to cover something up. Are you arsonist, Sing?
No, of course not, sir. I'm just trying to prepare dinner. I'm sorry if it's making a mess.
What is this? This isn't Toad Lily. This is Hannah Woolley. Why did you bring this instead of Toad Lily?
Well, I was running a bit late this morning and had to make a quick stop at the market.
Toad was all out, so I thought I'd get Hannah Woolley instead. I'm sure it'll taste just as good.
That's a poor excuse. Did you know that Hannah Woolley is more expensive than Toad Lily?
Of course. I wanted to make sure that we had the best quality ingredients for our meal today. I knew that Hannah Woolley was higher quality, so I decided to get it instead.
That still doesn't explain why you got it instead of Toad Lily. Are you trying to avoid telling me the truth? What is going on here? It looks like there is a fire in the kitchen.
It's just a haunting. Don't worry about it. I wouldn't want you to get too scared.
I'd still like to see what's going on.
No, it's best if you don't. It could be dangerous.
Are you sure there isn't a fire? I'm not leaving until I know for sure. Thanks for lunch. Yeah. I should probably get going. I think there might be a fire somewhere.
A fire. Nonsense. These are just hauntings. Nothing to be concerned about. Now, I'm sure you'll be off now.
Yeah. Thanks again for lunch.
It's my pleasure. Have a safe journey.
Thanks.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you. Have I come at a bad time? The smell of something delicious cooking seems to indicate the opposite.
No, not at all. The St. Galler is nearly ready. I just need a few more minutes.
It smells delicious. What is it?
It's a traditional Swiss dish called St. Galler. A combination of potatoes, cheese, onions, and bacon. I can't believe I burned the St. Galler. How could I be so careless? I should have paid more attention. I guess I'm going to have to start over and make something else. What a waste of time and effort.
I wonder if those dogs outside would make a good substitute for the burnt
Galler in my recipe.
I'd better go take a look for myself.
I may need some tools, though. All right, let's get going. Now, which one of these dogs looks the most appetizing? Well, I guess there's only one way to find out. Time to see just how much meat these little pups have.
What are you doing in here? Why is it so smoky? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing, Superintendent Chalmers.
I was just making a delicious steamed St. Galler and the steam got a little out of hand. That's all it is.
What I want to know is why you were climbing out the window. Are you hiding something?
No, I just wanted to get some fresh air. It's stuffy in here because of the steaming.
Skinner, what is this? I specifically asked for St. Galler.
This looks like dog meat.
Yes.
What? What?
That's what we call it around here. St. Galler dog meat. It's a regional delicacy. You're in for a treat.
I'm not going to eat this. I asked for St. Galler and you know it. Who do you think you're fooling? I don't believe you. I'm seeing this for myself. Let me in the kitchen.
No, you can't. It's too dangerous. It's likely a gin or something. I won't let you near it until I'm sure it's safe.
But the smoke and fire make it quite clear that it's not a gin. It's a fire, and it needs to be extinguished immediately.
No, I'm sure it's not a fire. I think it might be a gin. We need to be careful and not rush in recklessly in case we make it worse.
We have to act now. We can't just stand here and do nothing. We need to put out the fire before the entire kitchen is engulfed in flames. Well, I sure appreciate the lunch, Seymour. I must be going now. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Don't forget to come back and visit soon.
Will do. Have a good day.
You too. Bye now.
Bye. Bye.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. What a sight, watching them bicker and fight. Getting caught in Skinner's lies makes for some awkward goodbyes. For laughs and fun, Skinner and Chalmers are the best pair in town tonight. Quote,
Seymour?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. So glad you could make it. Come in, have a seat. Dinner is still a little while away, but can I get you something to drink?
That would be great. Do you have any beer?
Indeed I do. Would you prefer an IPA, a lager, or a wheat ale?
I think I'll go with an IPA if you have it.
I sure do. Coming right up. God, why did I do this? This was such a stupid mistake.
I should have taken better care. Is this your way of telling me that I need to slow down and be more mindful?
What can I do now? I need to make this right. Can you help me, Lord? God, please help me get a replacement for the burnt Coca-Cola. I'm sure I saw something outside the window that will work. Please help me find out what it is. I know I can do this. Just a little bit of faith and some hard work, and I'm sure I'll be able to get the miracle I need. Thank you, Lord, for putting this idea in my head. I'm grateful for having seen the solution I need, and I'm going to make it happen. I'm going to find out what that thing is outside the window. I'm sure it will be perfect for this job. Here I go.
What exactly are you doing in here? And why is it so smoky? Did you go out of the window?
No. This is just steam from the steamed cocoa I'm making. It's very soothing.
You're lying? Now tell me, what's going on in here?
Okay. I was trying to make cookies, but I guess I left them in the oven for too long. Things got a little out of hand, and I was trying to find the nearest fire extinguisher when you came in.
Skinner, what's going on here? Why isn't this the food you promised us? Where's the cocoa?
This is actually a new, improved version of cocoa. It's called Marukurapu, and it's something we've been experimenting with. It's rich in nutrients and much healthier than regular cocoa.
I don't believe you. What's really going on?
I can assure you this is the real deal. Our scientists have been working hard to perfect this new recipe, and I think it really shows. I'm sure you'll love it.
Skinner, stop lying to us. I want the truth. What is that? Is that a fire in the kitchen?
No. It's just a reflection from the sun. You know how it is. The sun is so powerful that it can create illusions of things that aren't there. Just a harmless refraction of light.
Let me see it. I must be sure.
No. It's nothing. You don't need to see it. It's nothing.
But, Skinner, I'm afraid there is a fire. We need to do something. Well, I'd better be going. Thanks so much for lunch. I appreciate it. I'd stay and chat, but it looks like something is on fire. Shouldn't someone do something? What's going on?
Oh, nothing at all. I'm sure it's just a refraction of the light coming in off the windows, and the flames are just a trick of the eye.
You sure it's not an actual fire?
I'm quite sure. Don't worry about it.
Okay, if you're sure. Well, I'll see you later. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm afraid dinner isn't quite ready yet, but I'm sure it won't be long.
Oh, that's all right. I'm happy to wait. It smells wonderful in here.
doesn't it? I'm trying out a new recipe for stuffed eggplant. I hope you like it.
I'm sure I will. Do you need any help with anything?
No, I think I've got it under control. But please make yourself comfortable. Oh, gods, why have you cursed me with this misfortune? I have worked so hard to prepare this dish, and now it is ruined. What did I do to deserve this? Is there no chance of redemption, or must I resign myself to this bleak fate? Oh, gods, if you can hear me, I humbly ask that you provide me with a way to replace this burnt Felicia with Blindsey. Please, I beg of you, give me the strength and wisdom to make this work, and the resources necessary to succeed. Amen. It will take some work and some luck, but I believe that if I look outside the window, I may just find what I need. Let me go out and see what I can find. Aha! Exactly what I was looking for. Some fresh blintzes that I can use to replace the burnt Felicia. Thank you, gods, for helping me to make this possible. Let me take the time to properly prepare these blintzes so they will be as tasty as the burnt Felicia were. Here goes nothing. These blintzes are just as I remember them. I'm sure my family will be just as pleased with them.
Skinner? What are you doing? The kitchen is full of smoke, and I just saw you climbing out the window. What's going on?
Oh, nothing much. Just making some steamed Felicia. It gets a little steamy in here sometimes, that's all.
That doesn't explain why you are crawling out the window. I want the truth. What's going on?
Well, I guess I dropped a piece of burning charcoal in the kitchen and it set off the smoke alarm. I was just trying to get it out so it wouldn't cause any more trouble.
What exactly do you mean by blindsey?
It's an ancient word from the Middle East. It means a delicious pastry dish traditionally filled with cheese, fruit, and honey. It's become quite popular lately, and I thought I'd introduce it here.
And why would you do that instead of keeping Felicia?
Well, Felicia is a traditional dish often served at important events. Since this is a special occasion, I thought it would be nice to have something a bit more special.
But why not just call it Felicia? What's going on here? The kitchen is on fire. We need to do something.
No, that's not a fire. It's really just a bit of manna. Don't worry, it's perfectly harmless.
Now, that doesn't look like manna to me. I want to see it for myself.
No, I'm sorry, that's not possible. I know what manna looks like, and that's exactly what it is.
I don't believe you. I want to see it for myself. Yeah, it was nice lunching with you, Mr. Skinner, but I'm afraid I must be on my way. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Bye, Chalmers. Sure, why not? Enjoy the day.
Mr. Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
Oh, don't be silly, Chalmers. It's just some harmless manna.
Manna doesn't result in a house fire, Mr. Skinner. You should get out of here.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What is that scent?
Ah, that's the Shrike Hand. It's not quite ready yet, but it will be soon.
Shrike Hand, eh? What's that?
It's an Indian dessert made with yogurt, sugar, saffron, and cardamom. It's quite delicious. Great. Now I've gone and burned the Shrike Hand. Why does this always have to happen to me? Sighs. I'm such a mess. To a fictional character. If only you were here right now, you'd know what to do. I guess I'll just have to throw it away and start again. What else can I do? By George, I think I've got it. I'm sure I saw some mun, but took in the market earlier today. Think I can manage to get some from there and make a delicious replacement for the burnt Shrike Hand? But Sam, you need to be sure of the ingredients before you can start cooking. Let's go take a look, then head back to the kitchen. Yes, let's do that. And with a bit of luck, we'll be able to bring a wonderful replacement for the Shrike back here and enjoy some tasty snacks. Excellent. Onwards then. All right, let's go.
What the heck is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke and you're climbing out the window. What are you doing? Explain yourself.
Oh, don't worry, sir. I'm just making some steamed Shrike. It's a kind of Indian yogurt. You see, the steam from it must have caused all this smoke. I assure you there is no fire.
I don't believe you. Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, well, I just wanted some fresh air while I was cooking, that's all. It gets very hot in here. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, why did you bring something other than Shrike when you said you would?
Well, I thought it might be nice to switch things up and surprise you with a new delicacy. Fat. Tok is a traditional Burmese dish, and it's just as delicious as Shrike.
Come now, Skinner. I find it hard to believe that you just randomly decided to switch up the order at the last minute. What is really going on here?
I'm sorry, I understand that this is confusing. I had to make a decision quickly, and I figured fat. Okay, would be a nice surprise. Plus, I was assured that it tastes very similar to Shrike. I apologize for any inconvenience.
We'll have to agree to disagree on this one.
I'm still not convinced that there is nothing else going on here, so I'm gonna have to keep an eye on you from now on. All right, let's just move on.
Are you sure there's not a fire in the kitchen?
Of course there isn't. It must be aliens, I tell you. There's no way to prove it, so don't even ask to see it.
Okay, I believe you. What should we do about the aliens?
Well, first we have to figure out where they came from. Then we can figure out how to get rid of them.
Do you think we should call the fire department just in case? Skinner, the house is burning down. You need to get out now?
No. It's not a fire, it's aliens. They are here to steal our lunch. We need to find a way to stop them.
Skinner, you need to get out of the house now. There is no time to worry about aliens. The house is burning down. Please leave now.
No. I can't leave. I need to investigate this further. I'm sure it has something to do with those aliens.
Skinner, I'm serious. The house is gonna burn down if you don't leave now. Please, come with me.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It certainly smells like something good is cooking.
Yeah, I'm pickling some salt. It's not quite ready yet, but it shouldn't be too much longer.
Well, I'm sure it'll be delicious.
I sure hope so. Please, have a seat and make yourself comfortable. Oh, no. I've gone and burned the pickling salt.
How could I have been so careless? Now the pickles won't taste right. I messed up and there's nothing I can do about it now.
Oh, well, it's just one jar of pickles. I'm sure I can make more. I think I know a way to replace the burnt pickling salt. I could get some pork farms. That should do the trick. Now, if only there was a way to get it here. I know. I could take the bus to the store and buy it. That should do the trick. Perfect. Now I just have to get going. Okay, time to get going. Ready, set, go.
What are you doing and why is it so smoky in here?
I'm steaming pickling salt. The smoke is just steam from the steaming process. I'm sure it will clear up soon.
Are you sure? It looks like a fire to me. Have you checked to see if there's anything burning in here?
No, nothing is burning. It's just steam from the steamed pickling salt. I'm sure it will clear up soon.
Skinner, what is this? This is not pickling salt.
No, no, this is something much better. This is a special seasoning blend from the famous pork farms. It's made with a blend of spices and herbs. It will give your pickles the perfect flavor. It's a real treat.
I asked for pickling salt, Skinner, not a mysterious special seasoning blend.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. But this is so much better. I promise it will bring out the flavor in your pickles like you've never tasted before. Trust me, you won't be disappointed. It's really something special.
Skinner, I'm not sure I believe you. What's really going on here? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out now.
No, no. It's not a fire. It's definitely just Bigfoot.
Bigfoot in the kitchen. Show me.
No, I can't show you. It's gone now.
Skinner, the smoke is getting thicker. We need to get out of here now. Well, that was certainly an interesting lunch. I should be on my way now. Thank you for having me, Professor Skinner.
Of course. It was a pleasure. Enjoy the rest of your day.
You too. Oh, by the way, it looks like there's a fire coming from your house.
Oh, you must be mistaken. That's just Bigfoot doing his thing.
All right then. Take care.
Hi, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. The Sinkaluk is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Sinkaluk? Sounds delicious. What is it exactly?
It's a traditional dish from my hometown. It's made of sardines, tomatoes, onion, chili pepper, and garlic in a sauce made from tamarind and palm sugar.
And that sounds like a wonderful combination. I've never had it before. How long does it take to prepare?
It takes about an hour to cook. We can talk while it's simmering away. What a disaster! I can't believe I burned the Sinkaluk. Now all my hard work has been ruined. I guess I'll just have to start from scratch again. I should have been more careful. I think I've spotted something outside the window that could help. Ludolin. I need to find a way to harvest it quickly. I could use a knife to break off the little branches and leaves and put them in a jar. Then I can take them back to the lab and find a way to make Sinkaluk out of it. This could work. Let's get started. First, I need to find some protective gear, maybe some gloves to wear so I don't scrape my hands on the sharp edges of the branches. Then I can use the knife to cut off the branches and leaves and put them in a jar. Now let's get to work. Okay, now I'm ready. Here goes nothing.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making some steamed Sinkaluk. There's no fire here. It's just steam from the hot dish I'm making.
You can't be serious. I want the truth, Skinner. What's going on here?
All right, I'll admit it. I was trying to make something in the oven, but it got a bit out of hand and started a small fire.
I was just trying to put it out when you walked in.
Regional expression?
That's quite a stretch. Where exactly is this Ludolin from?
It's a local take on a traditional Malay dish that's been around for centuries. I'm sure you've heard of it. It's a very popular dish in the area. The locals just call it Lutolin.
I'm not convinced. It seems like you're trying to pass off a completely different food as the same one. Is it really Sinkaluk or not?
No, it's definitely Ludolin. It's just a different name for the same exact dish.
That still doesn't explain why you switched it without informing me. I'm going to need you to be honest and admit that you substituted a different food for the one I wanted. What's going on here? There's smoke and I can smell something burning.
Oh, it's just some wraith. Don't worry, it's not a big deal.
I'm not sure I believe you. Can I see it?
No, it's nothing to be concerned about. Trust me.
I don't think I can do that. We need to get out right now. All right, Skinner, this has been an interesting lunch, but I think I'm gonna have to go now. Thank you for having me.
My pleasure, Chalmers. Have a lovely day.
You too.
Oh, and Chalmers, remember one thing. No matter what, never ever admit to the existence of any fire. It's just a mere wraith.
Right, Skinner. Sure thing.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm so glad you could make it.
Thank you. It's nice to be here. Is something cooking? It smells delicious.
Ah, yes. I'm making a lepidozamia for dinner. It should be ready soon.
A lepidozamia! That's new to me. What is it?
It's a popular Caribbean dish. It's made with shrimp, coconut, and spices. It's one of my favorites. Damn it. How could I be so careless? I have burned the lepidozamia and ruined the dish. I need to start focusing more when I'm cooking. This is embarrassing. I guess I'll have to start over. I'll have to try again tomorrow. What out there will help me accomplish my goal? I see a delivery truck from Delphi Foods, Inc. This must be a sign. I'll call them up and order some supplies for replacing the burnt lepidozamia. Oh, this is gonna be so much easier than wandering around the store. I'm feeling optimistic about this. I know this is the right decision. Let's do this. Time to make the call.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. How could you let this happen?
There's nothing to worry about. It's just steam from the steamed lepidozamia I'm making. It's nothing to be concerned about. No fire.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I can see that this room is on fire. What have you done?
I didn't do anything. I swear. It must have been a malfunction in the stove. I'm sorry, sir. I'll clean this mess up right away.
Skinner? I asked you for lepidozamia, not Delphi Foods. What's going on here?
Sorry, Dr. Chalmers. We had a minor misunderstanding with our supplier. They sent us Delphi Foods, a perfectly acceptable substitute. It won't affect the quality of the meal at all.
But it isn't what I asked for. I don't understand why this happened.
I understand your confusion, Dr. Chalmers. It is an unfortunate mistake, but the supplier simply mixed up our order. I promise that we'll make sure this doesn't happen again in the future.
Very well. I hope that you can ensure that these mistakes don't happen in the future. Skinner, what is going on here? I can smell smoke and I'm hearing the fire alarm.
I'm sorry, Superintendent Chalmers. It must be a rainbow bridge. It's really nothing to worry about.
A rainbow bridge. I'd like to see it for myself.
I'm afraid that's not possible. It's an optical phenomenon that can only be seen under certain conditions.
You mean to tell me that the kitchen is on fire and you are denying it? Well, thank you for the lunch, Principal Skinner. I have to be going now.
Very well, Chalmers. Have a nice day and please do come again.
Will do, Skinner. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Ah, Skinner, there seems to be a fire in your house.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. It's so nice to have you here. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's great to be here.
Let me take your coat and show you around. The Krangin isn't quite ready just yet, but it'll be ready soon.
Ah, Krangin is my favorite. I look forward to tasting it.
You'll be in for a treat. In the meantime, why don't I show you the living room? Ah, damn it. I knew I should have checked it sooner. I can't believe I've ruined dinner like this. What would I do without my trusty sidekick Columbo here to help me out? He always helps me out of these tricky situations. That's it. I'll get Columbo on the phone and he'll be able to help me fix this mess in no time. If I could just get a hold of a Jupo, I could replace the burnt Krangen. I'm sure I saw some Jupos out there in the garden earlier. I just need to figure out how to get to them. Come on, brain, think. We can do this. We've solved bigger problems than this before. I just need to come up with a plan. Maybe I could rig up a net on a pole or something. That should be able to catch one of those Jupos. Then I'll just need to find a way to get close enough to the Jupos to use it. All right, that's the plan. Now all I need to do is get a hold of some materials and get to work. Wish me luck.
What are you doing in here? And why is it so smoky in here? And why were you climbing out the window?
Well, sir, it's just the steamed Krangen I'm making. I'm sure it'll be ready for you to enjoy soon.
No, there is obviously something else going on here. Now, what is that smoke coming from?
Well, I'm afraid it's not steam. Unfortunately, the kitchen is on fire. I was just trying to get out before it got too dangerous.
Skinner, are you really trying to tell me this is Krangen? It looks nothing like it.
It is, I assure you. I got it from a local supplier. It's a regional expression. The locals call it Jupo.
This is absurd. I think you owe me an explanation.
I can explain. The supplier ran out of Krangen and had to substitute it with what they had in stock. What we have here is the local version, Juipo. It tastes very similar. It just has a different name.
Skinner, don't lie to me. I know you switched the food. What do you have to say for yourself? Skinner, what's going on in there? It looks like there's a fire.
Oh no, that's just a skeleton. There's no fire, I promise.
Well, can I come in and see for myself?
No, that won't be necessary. Really, it's just a skeleton.
Skinner, I can see the smoke coming from the kitchen. I think there's a fire. You need to call the fire department? You know what, Skinner? I think I should go now. It was nice having lunch with you, but I really have to be going.
All right, Chalmers. It was a pleasure. You'll have to come by again soon.
Definitely. Thanks for the lunch.
No problem.
Oh, and Skinner?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Lech Brewery Wielkopolski is cooking, but it's not ready yet. Can I get you something to drink in the meantime?
No, thank you. I'm fine. What is Lech Brewery Wielkopolski?
It's a traditional Polish beer brewed in the city of Wielkopolski. It's a bit of an acquired taste, but many people enjoy it.
I see. I'm looking forward to trying it when it's ready.
It shouldn't be much longer. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Gods, why did I have to go and do that? I'm so sorry I ruined the brew. I guess I needed a break and I was so excited to try it. Please forgive me. I know I should have been more careful. I promise I'll never make this mistake again. So embarrassed. I'm sure I'll never live this down. I hope I can still salvage the ingredients and brew something else. Gods of beer, hear my plea. I beseech you to grant me the power to bring wafu dressing to the Wielkopolski brewery. Let me find a way to replace its burntolch with this new flavor, and let me bring joy and delight to my patrons.
Amen.
And now I must find a way, but how? I will start by researching the ingredients of wafu dressing to determine how to incorporate it into the brewery's beer. I must also look into the effects these ingredients will have on the flavor profiles of the beer. Then, I must come up with a recipe and process that will deliver these results. Finally, I will experiment. A success, I can do this. Yeah, I am indeed the god of beer.
Skinner, what the devil are you doing in here? This place is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out of the window?
Sir, I can assure you it's not smoke. It's simply steam from the steamed leash brewery Wielkopolski. I've been preparing. It's quite harmless, I assure you.
Harmless? This kitchen is full of smoke, Mr. Skinner. I want the truth. What have you done?
Nothing, sir. I was simply trying to create the perfect leash brewery Wielkopolski. And I think I may have achieved it.
Skinner, you know that isn't Lech Brewery Wielkopolski. What is really going on here?
Well, it's complicated. You see, the Lesch Brewery Wielkopolski just wasn't available. So I had to improvise, and I found this amazing waifu dressing. It is the perfect substitute.
You expect me to believe that? This isn't the same thing at all.
I understand your skepticism, but trust me, I wouldn't have made the substitution if I wasn't absolutely sure it was the right thing to do. The waifu dressing is of the same high quality, and it offers a unique flavor that I'm sure you'll enjoy. It's a win-win situation.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. You need to tell me the truth right now. What is that? It looks like a fire.
No, that's Lord Bumbo. He's a friendly spirit who's here to help us out.
Bah! Shouldn't we be doing something about it? Are you sure it's just Lord Bumbo?
Yeah, absolutely. Lord Bumbo comes to help us every now and then, and he's here now.
Can I see him? Well, Skinner, I thank you for lunch today. I must be going now. I'm afraid I have some other business to tend to.
Very well. Thanks for visiting. Until we meet again.
Yes, until then. Oh, and Skinner, what's that odd smell?
Oh, that would be Lord Bumbo. He likes to hang around here sometimes and drop off gifts.
Ah, of course. Well, goodbye then.
Hello, Chalmers. I hope you're well.
I'm fine, thank you. How are you?
I'm good. The summer squash is cooking, but not ready yet. Would you like to help me?
Yeah, would love to help. Is there anything specific you'd like me to do?
I was thinking you could peel the skin off. God, why did you let me burn the summer squash? I was really looking forward to eating it tonight. Now I'll have to go out and buy some more. Hey, God, can you give me an idea for a new food to replace the burnt summer squash? Hey, God, can you give me an idea for a new food to replace the burnt summer squash? Hey, God, can you give me an idea for a new food to replace the burnt summer squash? Oh, yeah, cooking chocolate. Hey, God, thank you for the idea of cooking chocolate. I'll be sure to try it out soon.
Skinner, what's going on here? The kitchen smells like smoke.
I assure you, the kitchen is not on fire. It's just steam.
Skinner, I know it's not steam. I can see the smoke. What's going on?
I'm not sure. I think the oven may be on fire.
Skinner, I think you might be lying to me. What's really in that cooking it chocolate?
Well, I swapped out the summer squash for cooking chocolate because I thought you would like it better that way. But, of course, you don't like it. I'm sorry.
Skinner, you're lying to me. There's no cooking chocolate in here.
I'm not lying, Chalmers. I switched out the food because I thought you would like it better this way. But evidently you don't. I'm sorry.
Skinner, you're lying to me. There's no cooking chocolate in here. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
It's not the kitchen, it's the oven. I left it on.
No, it's the kitchen. I can smell it.
It's probably just the oven. I'll go turn it off.
No, you don't have to. I'll go turn it off. Skinner, thanks for lunch. I'll see you later.
No problem, Chalmers. Have a good day.
I hope so. Bye.
Bye.
I'm so fucking stupid.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells great in here.
Yeah, that's the Scotch pie. It's almost ready.
I can't wait to try it. What's in it?
It's a traditional pie with a mincemeat filling and a buttery, short crust pastry. I also add a few special ingredients. Oh, God, why did I do it? This was meant to be a special treat for my family, and I've ruined it. I'm such a fool. Please forgive me. I guess I shouldn't have been too ambitious. I should have stuck with what I know best. But I wanted something special, something homemade. What have I done? Dear God, please send me something that can help me replace this burnt Scotch pie with Kanjika. Please show me a way. Amen. And if there isn't an answer to my prayer, then I will simply have to find a way to make it happen myself. It may not be easy, but I'm sure I can figure something out. Yes, I can do this. I will go out into the world and find the ingredients I need and make this happen. With your help, Lord, I know that I can make this happen. Thank you, God. Amen.
What are you doing? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. Just making a steamed Scotch pie, and the steam must have been a bit much.
No need to worry. It's all under control.
Really? It looks like the kitchen is on fire. What have you done?
It's not a fire, it's just steam. I was just coming in to check the pie, and it must have steamed up the kitchen a bit.
Regional What region would that be in?
Oh, it's a little place you probably never heard of. It's called Clackamee County. They have the most delicious food there.
I've never heard of Clackamee County. Is this food even edible?
Of course it's edible. It's a local specialty. It's made from white corn, peanuts, raisins, and coconut. It's a real delicacy in this part of the world.
Why'd you feel the need to switch the menu around? I'm telling you, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate right now.
No, it's Naga. It's all good. No need to worry.
That's ridiculous. Let me see it for myself.
No, that's not necessary. I'm telling you, it's Naga. There's no fire.
I can smell the smoke. Well, I should be going. Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
You're welcome. Don't forget your gloves.
Right. See you later.
Bye. Have a good day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. Sorry about the smell of liver. We're still cooking it.
Thank you. It smells like you have a delicious meal in the works.
Yeah, my wife is an excellent cook. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
No, thank you. I'm fine for now, but I look forward to trying whatever you have cooked up.
It should be ready soon. Please, make yourself comfortable. Oh, God, why did this have to happen? I worked so hard on dinner and it's ruined. I'm so embarrassed for my guests. I just don't understand why this had to happen. What am I going to do now? I don't want to disappoint everyone. Is there any way I can salvage this dinner? Dear Lord, please grant me the insight and knowledge to find the right solution here. Show me the way, and I promise to use it to replace the burnt liver with a delicious kanam babin. Amen. Now, what do I see out there that could help me? There it is. A nearby market. I bet they sell kanam babin somewhere in there. I must go get it. Thank you, Lord, for guiding me. Now let me get to work. I shall find the perfect kanam babin and use its deliciousness to replace the burnt liver.
What are you doing here? What's all this smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, no. It's just the steamed liver I'm making. It's nothing to worry about, Principal Chalmers.
Skinner, don't give me that. It's obvious what's going on. I want the truth. Why did you flee out the window and fill this kitchen with smoke?
I was getting some air. Yes, it's very stuffy in here, and I was feeling a bit faint. That's all.
What is this? I asked for liver and you bring me this.
This is just a special kind of liver. It's from the Far East, from a faraway land called Kanom Babin. It's the most delectable liver you'll ever taste. It's been aged for centuries and has a delightful flavor that's sure to please. Trust me, you won't.
Skinner, this isn't liver. It appears to be some kind of pastry.
Oh, indeed it is. You see, the liver is encased in a delicious Kanem Babin crust. It's a traditional dish from Kanem Babin, served only to the highest of dignitaries. It's quite a delicacy.
Skinner, I don't believe you. Now tell me the truth. What is this? What's going on in there? I think the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's just Lord Bumbo. He's a bit, rowdy. Nothing to worry about.
I'd like to see, if you don't mind.
No, I'm afraid that's not possible. Lord Bumbo is a very private fellow, and I'm sure he wouldn't appreciate the intrusion.
But I'm sure fire safety protocols need to be followed. Can I at least open the door to make sure there's no fire? Wait, what? There's a fire! We need to get out of here right away!
Oh, don't worry about it. That's just Lord Bumbo. He's always up to hijinks like this.
Are you serious? We need to get out of here fast. Let's go.
I'm sure it will be fine. Lord Bumbo always knows what he's doing. You worry too much.
No, we have to go now. This isn't a joke.
Do. Chalmers asks Skinner a question. A response that didn't seem right. Skinner knew his answer wasn't wise. But he lied like it was the highlight. Chalmers side-eyed him with suspicion. So Skinner thought he better flee. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight, showing how not to be.
See you tomorrow.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in.
Thank you, Skinner. The aroma coming from the kitchen smells delightful. What is cooking?
Some Atriplex hortensis. It will be ready in a few minutes, but feel free to make yourself at home while you wait.
That sounds lovely. I look forward to sampling it.
My pleasure. Make sure you help yourself to a drink in the meantime. Can I offer you anything? Oh, no. I can't believe I burned the Atriplex hortensis. This is such a disaster. What have I done? Please forgive me, gods. Please help me find another way to prepare a meal. What am I going to do now? I need to think of something quickly. What other ingredients do I have in the kitchen to use? Maybe I can find something that will still work. Oh, gods of nature, please hear my cry. I seek to replace this burned to triplex hortensis with crowfie, a hardy bush. Give me the strength and knowledge to make this change, and I will be forever grateful. I can do this on my own. I will use my skills and my strength to find the right placement for the crowfie, preparing the soil and the environment to support it. I know I can do this. Earth, wind, and fire, lend me your power. With your blessing, I know I will find success. Thank you. This is a task I can do. I can make this change and make things right again within our garden. I will get to work then. I begin.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
I was just testing out my new technique for making steamed Atriplex hortensis. I wanted to see if I could make it properly. I must say, I think I got it just right.
That's not steam, and you know it. What is going on here? Why is there smoke coming out of the oven?
Oh, that's just a bit of smoke from the cooking oil I used. It's all part of the flavor.
What is going on here? Is that the correct food you've brought back or not?
Yes, absolutely. This is the exact food we ordered. It's a new variety of Atriplex hortensis that was just discovered in the mountain ranges of Croatia. It's a rare delicacy only the most fortunate of us get to taste.
Interesting. And yet, this looks quite distinct from Atroplex.
What exactly is in it that makes it so special?
Well, it's a unique combination of ingredients, including a special spice blend, select herbs, and some secret ingredients that only our chefs know about. It's one of a kind and surprisingly flavorful.
Okay, that's a fascinating story.
But it still doesn't answer my question. What is this food that you've brought back? Is it Atriplex hortensis or something else?
What's going on here? I can see there is smoke coming from the kitchen.
It's okay. There is no fire here, just precognition. It can't hurt you. Don't worry.
I don't understand. Can I see it?
No, it's best not to.
Why not? I'm really worried there might be a fire in the kitchen. Thank you so much for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I have to go. I think I can smell smoke.
Smoke. I don't smell anything. But if you do, it must be coming from somewhere else. Perhaps it's some kind of a premonition. You ought to take it seriously.
Okay. Maybe I will. Take care, Mr. Skinner. Bye now.
Goodbye and take care now.
Will do.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The ground meat's still cooking, but it'll be ready soon.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What a pleasant surprise. It smells delicious already.
Do have a seat. Can I get you something to drink?
That would be nice.
Water would be fine, thank you.
Certainly. I'll be right back. Oh no, how could I have been so careless? I have ruined dinner. What a mess I have made. Oh well, there's nothing to be done about it now. I guess I have no choice but to order pizza instead. I know. I'll use the balloons outside the window. I can fill them with ground meat, season them, and then pop them at the party. That'll be a surefire hit. Now where can I find some plastic bags to fill with ground meat? Maybe I could look inside the cupboard. Oh, and I'll need to season the meat, too. I think I have some spices in the pantry that could work. All right, time to get to work. This is gonna be fun. Right? Time to get started.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Are you trying to set the place on fire?
No, it's nothing. I'm just steaming some ground meat and the steam is making the room a bit foggy. That's all.
That doesn't sound right. Let me take a look inside the oven.
No, that's not necessary. Like I said, it's just steam.
Skinner, what is going on here? What is this food you brought as a replacement?
Well, this is a special treat. It's a type of food I like to call party food. I formulated it myself. It's a blend of exotic spices, fresh fruits, and a dash of affection. You won't find anything like it anywhere else.
That still doesn't explain why it's not ground meat.
Well, I figured that everyone was tired of all the same old ground beef dishes. I wanted to offer something different, something exciting and fun. Plus, I thought it'd be a nice surprise for you all. Don't you think it was a great idea?
No. It was irresponsible and deceitful. You lied to me. You said you were bringing ground meat and you brought something completely different. Explain yourself. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No. I'm sure it's just spontaneous human combustion. There's no need to panic.
I want to see for myself. Let's go take a look.
No. There's no need to worry. It's probably nothing.
Skinner, I'm serious. We need to get out of here before something bad happens. All right. I'll be going now. Thanks for the lunch, Skinner. It was delicious.
No problem. Always a pleasure. Bye now.
Bye now.
Oh, nothing to worry about. It's just a bit of spontaneous human combustion.
Right. Well, bye.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in and make yourself at home. I'm just about to put the soda crackers in the oven. They won't be ready for a few minutes, but you can take a seat and we can chat until then.
Thanks, Skinner. It's always a pleasure to spend time with you. So tell me, what have you been up to lately?
Well, I've been doing some research on an experiment involving soda crackers. I'm hoping to figure out a way to make them more flavorful and appealing to the public.
Interesting. How are you planning on achieving that?
I'm experimenting with different ingredients, including herbs and spices, as well as different cooking techniques to see what works best. I'm also looking into ways to add some nutrition to the crackers without compromising the taste. Why did I have to burn the soda cracker? I was so close to getting it right and now it's ruined. I'll have to start all over again. Well, no use dwelling on it. I'm gonna have to try again and hope I get it right this time. I wonder if that tree out there has any ripe raisins. It looks like it might be worth checking out. All right then, time to go for a little walk and see if I can find some raisins. Oh, and it doesn't hurt to keep an eye out for any other edible goodies while I'm out there too. There's gotta be something out there to feed my snack cravings. Here goes nothing.
What the heck is going on here? What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out of the window?
Nothing, sir. I was just making some steamed soda crackers, that's all. It must just be the steam making it look like there's smoke in here.
Steamed soda crackers. What on earth are you up to now? I'm not buying it. Come clean. Tell me the truth.
Truth is, I was trying to make an experimental soda cracker, sir. I guess I got a bit carried away. My apologies.
So why did you call it a soda cracker instead of a raisin?
Well, that's a local term, sir. It's a slang kind of thing. I've heard it referred to as a raisin cracker too, but the name stuck.
That seems like an odd choice of words. Are you sure that's really the name?
Of course, sir. It's common parlance here in the region. Everyone knows what a soda cracker is, or a raisin cracker, as some call it.
I see. Well, I suppose that makes sense. But you should be more precise about what you're offering in the future. What's going on here? It looks like the kitchen is on fire.
Don't worry. It's just la bol fuego. It's a traditional dish from my home country. The flames are all part of the process.
I'd like to see it for myself.
No need. It's nothing to worry about. Just go about your business. Everything's under control.
I'm not convinced. I think I should call the fire department. Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
I have to get going now. I'm sure you'll take care of the house, but it looks like it's on fire.
What house? There's no fire here. It's just la bol fuego. You must have been imagining things. Have a good day.
Okay. Have a good day.
You too.
Bye.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in. The Clintonia is in the oven and will be ready soon.
Thank you. It smells wonderful. May I have a look in the kitchen?
Of course. Right this way.
What a lovely kitchen. I must say you're quite the cook.
Thank you. I'm happy to share my recipes with you. Would you like to try a sample of the Clintonia? Why did this have to happen? I worked so hard to create this meal and now it's ruined.
God, why didn't you protect it?
I don't understand why this had to happen. I guess I'll just have to start over. I know I can do better next time. Oh God, please show me what to do. I need to replace the burnt Clintonia with Sebmam, but I don't have enough money.
Please show me a way to make this happen.
Maybe there's something outside the window that can help. Let's have a look. There's an old garden shed. Maybe I could fix it up and use it to grow the Sebmam. I could use some of the money saved from not buying a new plant to buy the materials and tools I need. It's a great idea. Thank you, God, for showing me the way. I'll get to work right away. Now let's see if I can get this shit fixed up in no time.
What is going on here, Seymour? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
Oh, Principal Chalmers, it's just a bit of steam from the steamed Clintonia I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
That's convenient, but I'm not buying it. What's really going on here?
Well, there may have been a small kitchen fire, but I got it under control right away. No need to call the fire department.
Regional expression? What region?
Some old backward part of the world that no one's ever heard of. It's called the far out East Coast. Real sticklers for traditional food out there.
Skinner, this is nonsense. What is the real name of the food?
I'm telling you, it's Sev Mamra. It's a very popular dish with the locals, and I think you're really gonna like it.
Skinner, I don't think you're being honest with me. What is the name of the food? Mr. Skinner, I think we have a serious problem here. The kitchen is on fire.
No. Don't worry, it's just a cockatrice. Nothing to be concerned about.
Can I see it for myself?
No, it's better if you don't. It's very dangerous.
But the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something. Well, this has been an interesting lunch, Skinner. I really must be getting back to work now.
Yes, of course. It was an absolute pleasure having you here. I'm sure we'll have to do it again sometime soon.
Oh, I'll be looking forward to it.
And don't forget, if there's anything else you need, always feel free to give me a call.
Will do, sir. Have a good day.
Good evening, Professor Chalmers. Please come in. The cowpea is cooking but not ready yet.
Good evening, Skinner. It smells delicious. What spices are you using?
I'm using garlic, cumin, paprika, and a little bit of chili powder for a bit of heat.
That sounds wonderful. Can I help with anything?
Sure, why don't you slice up some onions and peppers while I finish up the cowpea? No.
How on earth did I let this happen?
I was so sure I had the temperature right. Now everything is ruined, and it's all my fault. I should have been more careful. I should have paid more attention. What am I going to do now? And now if I can just find a way to make this boysenberry work in place of the burnt cowpea. It looks like there's a large bush outside the window. Maybe I can find some berries to work with. Okay, let's see what I can do with this. I'll grab some berries and start experimenting. I'm sure I can figure something out with these. Let's see if I can make a paste out of the boysenberries, mix it with the cowpea, and see if I get something workable. Here goes nothing. All right, I think I've got something here that could work. I'll give it a try and see if it works. Wish me luck. Okay, I think I got it. It's a bit of a strange flavor, but it's workable. Now to see what everyone else thinks of it.
What are you doing in here, and why is it so full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I'm just making a steamed cowpea for lunch. The smoke is just the steam from the cowpea. Nothing to worry about.
Don't give me that. What's really going on here? Tell me the truth.
Okay. The kitchen is on fire. I was trying to put it out, but I guess I wasn't fast enough.
What do you mean a regional expression? Cowpeas are not a regional expression.
Actually, I didn't mean to say cowpeas. I meant to say jowpeas. It's an old-timey term for boysenberries. My grandmother used to make a delicious jowpea pie every Sunday.
Are you sure that isn't just something you made up?
No, sir. It's an authentic, regional expression. I can assure you that jowpea is the real name for boysenberries.
Well, if that's true, then why don't I know about it? What's going on here? I think I smell something burning.
Oh, no. That's just the cyclones. Nothing to be concerned about.
Excuse me, but can I take a look at the kitchen?
No, that's not necessary. The cyclones have passed through. Everything is fine.
Okay, but I really think something is amiss here. Oy vey, Skinner, the house is burning down. We gotta get out to here.
What fire? I see no fire. This must be one of those cyclones I've been hearing so much about.
No, Skinner, this is a real fire. We need to get out of here now.
No, I don't think so. It's just a little breeze. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, this isn't a breeze. We need to get out of here.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. What a pleasant surprise. Is that Chinese fried rice I smell?
Yes, it is. It'll be ready soon. Please have a seat and I'll get you something to drink.
I'd love something refreshing. Thank you.
Coming right up. Glass of iced tea or lemonade. How could I be so stupid? I was so excited about dinner and I let it burn. Now I'm gonna have to order takeout. At least I know better for next time. Now I need to figure out what to order. I wonder if I can substitute the fried Chinese rice with plain yogurt. That might actually be a pretty tasty combination. I think I'll give it a try. First, I'll find a bowl to mix it in. Maybe there's one in the kitchen. Then I'll take some plain yogurt and add a few tablespoons to the bowl. It looks pretty thick, so I'll need to stir it up a bit. Next, I'll add the fried Chinese rice a little bit at a time, stirring it continuously until it's combined nicely.
Finally, I'll season it with some herbs and spices, give it a taste, and see how it turns out.
All right, let's get cooking.
What the devil is going on here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke?
Well, I was just making some steamed Chinese fried rice. I didn't want to set off the smoke alarm, so I thought I'd use the window to let the steam out.
Really?
Yup, really. I mean, look at all this steam. See? Nothing to worry about. Just a bunch of delicious fried rice going on.
What is this, Skinner? This isn't Chinese fried rice.
Sure it is. It's just a regional expression for it. You know, regional dialect and all that. Chinese fried yogurt. Everyone around here calls it that.
That is not a thing, Skinner.
Come on, Chalmers. Give it a try. Who knows? You might just discover a new favorite dish.
This is not Chinese fried rice, and I'm not gonna eat it. What's going on? Something doesn't feel right.
Oh, nothing. It's just the warlocks playing around again. Nothing to worry about.
I'd like to see for myself. Can I take a look?
It's too dangerous. Best to stay away.
That's not good enough. I'm gonna have to insist on seeing it. Thank you for the lunch, Principal Skinner. I must be going now. You know, you really should get that fireplace checked out. It's starting to smoke.
Yes, I'm sure it's just a trick of the warlocks. Nothing to worry about. Thank you for coming, Chalmers.
All right. Well, goodbye then.
Take care.
You too?
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Come in, come in. Let me take your coat.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's good to be here.
Yes, I'm sorry the cardoon isn't quite ready yet, but I thought we could sit down and chat while it cooks.
That sounds like a good plan.
I was just pouring us some drinks. Would you like some scotch or another type of whiskey? Oh, no. I can't believe I burned the cardoon.
How am I ever going to explain this to the chef?
I should have been more careful. I should have taken more care in the kitchen. Now all of my hard work has gone to waste. I guess there's nothing I can do but apologize and start again. I'll have to be more careful next time. Maybe I can find some fortime in that abandoned greenhouse outside the window. Let's take a closer look. There it is. I should be able to salvage some forchime from those abandoned plants. Now for the task of getting the forchime out of there. I'll need to rustle up a few supplies and make a plan. I'm gonna have to brave the elements and find a way to get the forchime out of there. Here we go! Now that I have the forchime in hand, I can replant it in the garden and hopefully have a full-grown forchime plant in no time. No time.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I'm just steaming some cardoon. It's a new dish I'm trying out. The smoke is from the boiling water and the steam from the vegetables. I was just checking the temperature outside. It was a bit stuffy in here.
Really? It looks like you were trying to escape. I think you were trying to hide something.
No, I swear I was just checking the temperature for the cardoon.
What kind of regional expression is forchime? That doesn't sound like anything I've heard before.
It's an old German phrase, actually. It roughly translates to the taste of heaven. It's a very rare delicacy, and I thought you'd enjoy it.
That sounds very suspicious. Do you have any proof of this?
I can show you the invoice from the supplier. They specialize in rare ingredients from all over the world.
Let me see it. What's going on in the kitchen? It smells like something is burning.
That's just the Loveland frog. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No, no need for that. It's just a harmless little Loveland frog. Nothing to worry about at all.
I don't believe you. I think there's a fire in the kitchen. Hey, Skinner, I think it's time for me to be on my way. Thank you for lunch. It was delicious as always.
Anytime, Chalmers. Enjoy the rest of your day. Oh, and remember, don't forget about Loveland Frog.
Right. Loveland Frog. Bye.
Bye now.
Wait, Skinner. The house is on fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. How was your journey?
Hello, Principal Skinner. It was quite pleasant. Thank you. What do I smell cooking?
Ah, that's my signature dish. Citrus macrophylla. It's almost ready. I just need to finish some final touches.
It smells fantastic. Let me know when it's ready. I can't wait to try it.
Will do. Please, make yourself comfortable. I'll be with you shortly. Well, way to ruin a perfectly good citrus macrophylla. I spent all that time, energy, and money trying to perfect this dish, and now it's ruined. What a waste. I should have known better than to leave it in the oven for so long. I'll never make that mistake again. I'll have to start again from scratch. But at least I learned something valuable. I think I may be able to source some of the materials I need for the revolution from outside this window. I'll need to start doing some research and see how I can put this together. It won't be easy, but I'm determined to make this revolution successful. First, I'll need to research the causes of the 1820 revolution so I can understand how the changes I want to make will benefit the population. Then I'll need to find what materials I can use to create an effective strategy. A winning strategy that will bring us the desired change. I'm not sure where to begin, but if I'm going to make this a successful revolution, I'll need to be thorough and organized. And I'll need to be able to defend my choices and back them up with evidence.
Yes, that's it. Now, I just need to start gathering the information
I think I can find some of the documents I need online, and I can use the library for others. I can start by looking at historical text and newspapers from the time and see if I can find any sources to back up my plans. I need to be sure that my facts are correct and that I'm going to make this revolution a success no matter what it takes. Let's do this.
Skinner, what is going on? The kitchen is full of smoke. What's burning?
Oh, it's nothing. Just some steamed citrus macrophylla I'm making for dinner. The steam is creating extra smoke, that's all. I'm sorry for the inconvenience. I'll open the windows to let some of the smoke out.
Skinner, I can smell burning. Something is burning in the kitchen, and it's not just some steamed citrus.
Oh no, that's not it. Perhaps the oven is on. Let me go and check.
All right. What's going on here? Why did you bring me this instead of the citrus macrophylla?
Oh, this. It's a special variety. A cross between citrus macrophylla and the liberal revolution of 1820. I was experimenting and thought you'd enjoy this unique flavor.
That's not what I asked. Where is the citrus macrophylla?
Oh, it got a bit too ripe and had to be thrown out. I decided to replace it with this new hybrid to add a bit of variety to the menu.
Don't you think it's interesting?
No, I think you're lying. Now tell me the truth. Skinner, what's going on here? The kitchen is on fire.
No, that must be fairy rings. I'm sure it'll be gone soon.
Let me see it then.
No, there's no need for that.
We have to get out of here. The fire is getting worse. Thank you for the lunch, Mr. Skinner. I must be on my way.
Oh, sure, anytime. Have a good day.
Mr. Skinner, do you smell something burning?
No, that's just the fairy rings. Nothing to worry about.
Okay. Well, goodbye then.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please do come in. I was just making a zwetschgenkuchen. It won't be finished until later, though.
That sounds delicious. What is a zwetschgenkuchen?
It's a German-style cake made with plums, a specialty of the region. It should be ready soon.
I look forward to trying it. I bet it smells amazing already.
It does. Would you like something to drink while we wait? Damn it. I can't believe I burned the zwetschgenkuchen. It was supposed to be perfect for tonight's dinner. How could I have been so careless? What am I gonna do now? I have to think of something quick. Maybe if I get some walnuts and honey, I can make a Russian tea cake. That should make a nice replacement for the burnt zwetschgenkuchen. I'd better hurry, though. I don't want to take too long and make everyone wait. Let's see. I'll need to find some butter and sugar, too. I think that should do it. Okay, now I just need to make sure I have all the ingredients before I head out. Here I go. Time to get cooking.
What on earth are you doing, and why is there so much smoke in here?
It's all just steam from the steamed zwetschgenkuchen I'm making.
Really? Then why were you climbing out the window?
I wasn't climbing out the window. I was just putting the zwetschgenkuchen in the oven and lost my balance.
What kind of regional expression is Russian tea cake?
Well, it's a traditional dessert in some parts of Germany. People in this region often use the term Russian tea cake to refer to it. It's a sign of respect for their heritage.
I'm not sure I believe that. So why did you pick this dessert instead of the zwetschgenkuchen?
I just thought it might be a nice change, you know?
Besides, it's still a delicious dessert, so I figured why not try something different?
I suppose I can accept that explanation. All right, I'll give it a try. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something now.
No, I don't think that's a fire. I think it might be Naga. There's no need to panic.
Skinner, I can smell the smoke. Let me see the kitchen.
No, it's not necessary. I'm sure it's just Naga. We should just stay calm and wait.
But Skinner, we can't wait. The fire could spread quickly. We have to do something now. So it's time for me to go. Thank you so much for lunch, Skinner. It was delicious.
No problem, Chalmers. It was my pleasure. Have a good rest of your day.
You too. Oh, and by the way, your house seems to be on fire.
It's okay. Nothing to worry about. I'm sure it's just a Naga. Probably nothing to be concerned about.
Okay then. Well, I'll see you again soon.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What a lovely home you have.
Thank you. The pork tenderloin is in the oven, but it's not quite ready yet.
It smells delicious. What else will you be making tonight?
I'm preparing a salad and some roasted vegetables. Would you like something to drink? I can't believe I burned the pork tenderloin. How could I be so careless? I've really messed up this time. What am I going to do now? I guess I'll have to start over from scratch and try to salvage what I can. I think I can use the oil palms outside. Their leaves might make a nice wrapper for a new pork tenderloin. This could be a great solution. All I need is some kitchen twine and some cooking oil to get the job done. Let's get to it. Wow, this is going to be a great meal. I can't wait to share it with my family and friends. I'm so glad I thought of this. Now my pork tenderloin will be as good as new. I'm definitely going to have to remember this idea. It's brilliant.
What are you doing in here, and why is it so smoky? And why were you climbing out the window? Explain yourself.
Well, there is no fire. It's just the steamed pork tenderloin I'm making for dinner. The steam was making it a bit smoky in here, so I was just trying to ventilate the kitchen a bit.
I don't believe you. You were trying to hide something. Tell me the truth, or I'm calling the fire department.
Okay. I was trying to hide that I was burning some food on the stove, and I didn't want you to find out.
Skinner, what is this? It doesn't look like pork tenderloin.
It's oil palm. It's a regional expression. It's a popular dish in this part of the country, and I'm sure you'll love it. It's especially good with the sauce I made.
I highly doubt that. Where did you get this from?
I got it from the same butcher I always get my supplies from. He told me this is what I should get today. I was surprised at first, but I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
You know I'm not going to believe that, so why don't you tell me the truth? What is going on in there? There is smoke coming from the kitchen.
Oh, it's nothing to worry about. It must be some sort of poltergeist activity. Don't worry, I'll take care of it. You don't need to see it.
I'm not leaving until I see what is going on.
I understand your concern, but it really isn't necessary. Trust me, I know what I'm doing.
I'm not taking your word for it. I'm seeing it for myself. Dr. Skinner. I'm thankful for the lunch, but I think it might be time to go. The house is burning down.
Oh, nonsense. It's just a little poltergeist. Let's enjoy the lunch.
No, it's not a poltergeist. It's a real fire. We need to leave now.
I don't believe in fires, so it must be a poltergeist. We should stay and enjoy our lunch.
Dr. Skinner, you need to understand the urgency of the situation. We need to leave now.
Good afternoon, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in.
Ah, Principal Skinner. Thank you for inviting me. It smells delicious in here.
Yeah, lunch is nearly ready. I'm making my famous roast beef sandwich. Would you like something to drink?
That sounds wonderful. And some tea would be nice, please.
Certainly. I'll get that for you. Make yourself at home and I'll be back in a moment. Fuck. I can't believe I burned the lunch meat. How am I gonna make lunch now? Damn it! Why didn't I pay more attention to the stove? This is so frustrating. Surely there must be something else I can make with what I have on hand. I just hope it turns out all right. I've got it. Paradoxis. I knew I could think of something to replace the burnt lunch meat. Now I just need to figure out how to get some. I could try asking someone at the nearby pet store, or maybe I could just order some online. Damn it, this is really annoying. All right, let's do this. I'll order the paratopsis online, get it delivered, and hopefully my lunch will be saved. Woohoo! Now I just need to hope that it arrives in time for lunch. Oh man, I can't believe I actually found a solution to this lunch problem. Maybe I'm not as hopeless as I thought. All right, here we go. Time to place the order.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out of the window? What is going on?
Well, sir, I was just making steamed lunch meat, and the steam was creating a bit of a smoky atmosphere. Nothing to worry about, sir.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out of the window. What are you hiding?
You caught me. I was just trying to make sure the fire alarm wouldn't go off. You know how sensitive those things can be. I was just trying to keep it from sounding and alarming everyone.
Regional expression? What region? What does it mean?
Well, it means that this particular dish is a specialty of the Jupiter, Ganymede, Titan region of the solar system. It's a very popular dish there. In fact, it's even served in some of the more elite restaurants in Saturn's rings.
Skinner, I don't think anyone's ever heard of this dish before.
Oh, it's a very traditional recipe passed down the generations. Only the most refined palates can appreciate its complexity and subtle flavors.
You're making this up, aren't you? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not. It's just the aurora borealis, a beautiful natural phenomenon. You don't want to miss it.
I want to see it. Show me this aurora borealis.
No, it's too dangerous. The best thing for us to do is get out of the kitchen. Come, let's go.
Skinner, I'm calling the fire department. This is a real fire. We can't ignore it. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I should get going now, though. It looks like there's a fire outside.
That's not a fire. That's the aurora borealis. What a beautiful sight. Now I'm sure you have places to be. Let me walk you out.
Ah, okay. Well, thank you again for lunch.
My pleasure. It's always a pleasure when we can spend time together.
Yes, quite. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. I hope you're hungry. Our Alsace is almost ready. Please come in.
Thank you very much, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious. I'm famished.
Come on in, then. Have a seat at the table. Can I get you a drink? Water, juice? Maybe a glass of wine?
Oh, no thank you. Just water for me.
Coming right up. I'll have the same. I can't believe I burned the Alsace. I worked so hard on that dish, and now it's ruined. This is so frustrating. I should have paid better attention. There's no sense in getting so worked up about it. I'll just try again tomorrow. I'm sure I can do better next time. Okay, I need to figure out how to replace this burnt Alsace with Kai TV. Maybe I should run to the store to buy some. Or maybe I could search the internet to find a recipe. Or maybe I should just give up and accept my fate. No, I won't. Fuck it. I'll do it myself. I'm gonna go outside and scavenge in the garden. See what I can find.
I'm sure something in there will work.
Alright, here we go. This is gonna be tough. Come on, you can do it. All you need is some patience and a bit of creativity.
What in the world are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen filled with smoke? Get out of that window. What is going on here?
Oh, nothing, sir. Just making some steamed Alsace. I was just checking to make sure everything was going all right.
That doesn't explain why there's smoke and why you're trying to climb out of the window. I demand to know what you're up to.
It's just steam from the steamed Alsace. I was checking to make sure it cooked properly.
Skinner, I'm not sure what kind of expression this is. What is this kaidiv you've brought us?
Kiev is a unique and flavorful dish from the Cambodian region of Alsace, Lorraine. It's made from a blend of fragrant jasmine rice and slow-cooked vegetable broth. The flavors are truly delectable and unlike anything you may have tasted before.
Do you have any proof that this is the case? What country are you sourcing this food from?
Kiativ is sourced from a network of specialized Cambodian farms. Each of these farms have been experts in the preparation of this dish for generations. They take their time in sorting through the freshest ingredients and cultivating an unforgettable flavor.
That all sounds great, but I'm still not convinced. Do you have any evidence to support your claims? What's going on in here? Why is there smoke coming from the kitchen?
Oh, that's just the witches. They like to cook up a few spells every now and then, but don't worry, they're harmless.
Witches? Could I see them?
Oh, no, that wouldn't be a good idea. Best to leave them be.
Look, there's obviously a fire in there. I think we should call the fire department. Thank you for the lunch, Principal Skinner. I won't keep you any longer. But what is that noise I'm hearing? Is something burning?
What? No, nothing is burning. I think you must be imagining things. That noise must be the witches. They're always up to mischief this time of year. You best be on your way now.
If you say so, Principal Skinner, but I'm not so sure.
No need to worry, Chalmers. Now off you go.
All right, goodbye then.
Do. Skinner's a liar and Chalmers is wise. He's always around to keep him in line. The things that Skinner does make him try and hide. It's always a show with them in town tonight.
Superintendent Chalmers,
Right on time.
please come in.
The Bacchausia myrtifolia is cooking, but it won't be ready for quite some time yet.
Smells delightful, Skinner. Is there anything I can do to help? I'd love to lend a hand if you'd let me.
Thank you, Superintendent Chalmers. It would be most appreciated. If you have a moment, I could really use your help with the dessert. It'll be a little while before the main course is ready.
No problem at all. I'd be happy to help. What did you have in mind?
Well, I'm making a strawberry mouse. I could use some help with whipping the cream and folding in the other ingredients. It should only take a few minutes. Why did this have to happen?
I was so careful and now look at the mess I made. Is this my punishment for being careless? I sure hope not. Please forgive me. God, I'm sorry.
What am I going to do now? I need to figure something out quickly. Oh, divine creator, please grant me the wisdom and strength to find the perfect replacement for this poor burnt-back Hausia myrtifolia tree.
Please lead me to a place that can provide me with the necessary lucumage trees to replace it. I am eager for your guidance.
I must focus and look for something that will bring life and beauty back to this barren landscape. Anything that could help me realize my vision of a vibrant, flourishing garden. Please give me the courage to find what I seek and to make the right choice. May my journey be successful. Amen. Now let the searching begin.
What are you doing in here, Skinner? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
The smoke? Oh, that's just from the steamed Bacchausia myrtifolia I'm making. I just wanted some fresh air, and I thought the window was the best way to get it.
That's not steam, Skinner. That's smoke. You better tell me what is going on right now.
I can explain. I was cooking dinner, and one of the pots caught alight. I panicked and was trying to put it out, but it just got bigger and bigger. That's when I started climbing out the window.
What is going on here? This isn't Bacchausia myrtifolia, it's Lucomades. Do you honestly expect me to believe that this was a food swap sanctioned by the school?
Well, yes. You see, there was a terrible misunderstanding at the cafeteria. One of the lunch ladies accidentally ordered the wrong dish, and we had no other choice but to make the exchange. It was all completely out of our control.
I find that hard to believe. How did this mistake even happen in the first place? Please explain yourself.
Well, it all began when the kitchen staff received the wrong order. Instead of Bacchausia myrtifolia, they received a shipment of leucomades. We had to act fast to keep the students fed, so we swapped the dishes to make up for the mistake.
That still doesn't explain why the school approved such a decision. There is clearly a fire in the kitchen, Skinner. We need to act fast. What are you doing?
It's a bugbear, Chalmers. Don't worry, you can't see it. I'll take care of it soon.
You can't see a bugbear, Skinner. You don't honestly expect me to believe that? I need to see it. Let me see it right now.
No, I know what I'm helping. This is not a time for debates and questions. Let's just get it done quickly.
Skinner, this is a dangerous situation. We need to get out of the kitchen and call the fire department. We need to act now. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be going now. The smoke is getting a little thick in here. Are you sure there's nothing wrong?
No, it's just a pesky old bugbear in the electrical wiring, I'm afraid. Nothing to worry about at all. Just keep watch on the smoke.
All right, if you're sure. See you later.
Have a good day.
You too?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Is that the smell of yakiniku I smell?
You have a good nose. Yes, it is. It should be ready to serve in about 20 minutes. Can I offer you something to drink in the meantime?
That would be lovely. Do you have some cold beer or a cup of tea?
We certainly do. We have beer, tea, and a variety of other cold beverages. Would you like to try something new? Damn it. Why did I have to be so careless? What a waste of food. I've been so distracted lately I can't seem to focus on anything. I need to get my act together and stop being so forgetful. I should probably just order delivery. Oh well, live and learn. I think that old sled might be just the thing I need to get a new shipment of Lapland in here. It looks to still be in decent condition. I'll need to take a closer look to be sure. But first, let's see if I can't get this burnt yakiniku cleaned up a bit. That way I won't have to replace it. Let's see. Maybe I should sweep it up and then wash it down with some dish soap. That should do the trick. All right, now let's head outside and see if that sled really can be salvaged. Let's do this.
Skinner, what on earth are you doing, and why is there so much smoke in here? Is something on fire?
No, sir, nothing is on fire. It's just steam from the steamed yakiniku I'm making for dinner. It's nothing to worry about.
Steam doesn't usually produce that much smoke. I'm going to take a closer look to see what's going on.
No, please don't. Everything is under control, I swear. Please don't go snooping around. I'm sure it's nothing.
Skinner, why did you bring Lapland instead of yakiniku? Something doesn't seem right here.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Dr. Chalmers. I wanted to bring yakiniku, but the restaurant was out of it, so I had to make a quick substitution. In fact, Lapland is a traditional dish from my home country, and I thought it would be a nice surprise for everyone.
But you said you had yakiniku.
Yes, I did say that. I'm sorry, I was so excited to bring something special that I just got carried away. I should have been more clear. Please accept my humble apologies.
Okay, I suppose that makes sense. As long as it tastes good. Mr. Skinner, your kitchen is on fire. We have to do something.
It's just a will. Oh, don't worry. It won't hurt you. Why don't we just leave it be?
I don't believe you. Please, let me see it for myself.
No, I'm telling you, it's nothing to worry about. Come, let's just go somewhere else and pretend this never happened.
That won't do. I need to see it for myself. Please let me investigate. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I really must be going now. I have a lot of work to do.
All right, drive safely. Oh, and by the way, there is no fire here, just some wisp. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay. Bye then.
Goodbye, Chalmers.
Bye.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Oh, I almost forgot. Dinner's not quite ready yet. I'm making a cassiata d'urbino. It's a cheese from a little village in the region of Marche, Italy. It's an old recipe of mine that I make every now and again.
Ah, that sounds delicious. I'm looking forward to it.
I'll have it out of the oven in no time. In the meantime, please make yourself comfortable. Would you like a glass of wine or something else to drink? Oh, no. How could I have been so careless? This is such a disappointment. I was looking forward to having this for dinner, and now it's ruined. What a waste. Well, nothing to do now but to find something else to eat. I guess it's just the way it goes sometimes. I wonder if I can make a substitute out of the herbs I see outside the window.
Maybe I could make a tea out of them.
I could steep the herbs in hot water and strain it to make a substitute for the cassiota d'urbino.
I think it's worth a try.
I guess I'd better get to it. I'll need some hot water, a pot, and a strainer. All right, here I go. Wish me luck. 1, 2, 3. Brew. That smells pretty good. Let's see if it tastes as good as it smells.
What on earth is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window? What's going on?
Steam from the steamed cassiata d'urbino I'm making. It's a traditional Italian dish. It takes a while to cook.
Don't try to lie to me. I know something is on fire in here. Now tell me the truth.
I can't. Please don't make me.
I don't understand. Why would you replace a rare, expensive cheese with instant tea?
Well, I thought it would be a nice surprise. I've been researching the area and I discovered that cassiata d'urbino is a local term for instant tea.
It's a special kind of tea. That's a special kind of tea that's only available in certain areas. Everyone around here knows it by that name. So,
That seems far-fetched. Are you sure that it's a local term? Do you have any supporting evidence?
Certainly. I can provide you with some articles from the region's local papers that will prove it's a common phrase used in the area. I also spoke with several local shop owners who corroborated my findings.
Well, that does provide some more evidence, but I'm still not convinced. What kind of tea is it? Skinner, look, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
No, no, no. It's not a fire, it's a bugbear. Just a little nuisance. You don't need to worry about it. Don't worry about it, and let's just keep on eating.
No, I need to see it. Is it really a bugbear or is it a fire?
No, I assure you it's a bugbear. It's not a fire. I'm telling you, let's just ignore it and keep eating.
But I need to see it for myself. Can I go and take a look? Thank you for the lunch, Skinner. I must be going now. I think I smell something burning.
Nonsense. That's just Bugbear's cooking skills. Now run along. Have a good day.
Okay. Bye.
Goodbye. Now off you go.
Right. Bye.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Have a seat. The condiment is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious. What is it?
It's a secret family recipe. A combination of paprika, cumin, oregano, and some other spices.
Sounds wonderful. Can't wait to try it.
It should be ready soon. Would you like something to drink while you wait? Fuck. What did I do? I can't believe I burned the condiment. This is a disaster. Oh, why did I have to go and do this? Fuck. Damn it all. I've ruined dinner. What am I supposed to do now? Fuck. I swear to God, if I had some Grispelli here, I could really turn this around. I guess I'll just have to make a run for it and hope I can find some. Okay, let's go. Fuck. I hope someone has Grispelli, or this whole thing is gonna be a disaster. Come on, Skinner, you can do this. You can do it. Fucking, where can I get some Grispelli?
What the hell is going on here, Skinner? What are you doing and why is there so much smoke?
Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just making a steamed condiment. It was getting a little bit too hot in here, so I opened the window to let some of the steam out. Nothing to worry about. It's all under control.
You expect me to believe that? There's something going on here and I want a straight answer. Right now.
I swear it's nothing. I had the stove on too high and the condiment boiled over. That's all. I promise.
Skinner, this isn't condiment. It's Grispelli. What's going on here?
Yeah. The condiment I promised you. It's a local delicacy from the South. Grispelli. It's been a favorite among families in this area for generations.
Skinner, that's clearly not true. What are you trying to hide?
Hide. Nothing. I just wanted to give you something truly unique. Grispelli is an authentic regional dish, and I thought you'd like to try something different. It's a special treat.
Skinner, I don't believe you. I think you're lying about this. Explain why you're passing off this Grispelli as condiment. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
Come now, Chalmers. That's impossible. What you see here is a unicorn, not a fire. Trust me, it's perfectly safe.
I don't think so. Can I see the unicorn?
No, I'm afraid you'll frighten it away.
Okay, fine. Then let's just get out of here now. Whoa! Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should be going now.
Of course. Have a great day.
Skinner?
Yes, Chalmers.
It looks like there's a fire in your house.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What's cooking?
I'm making some fried chicken, a little something to welcome you. I'm sorry to say it's not quite ready yet.
No need to apologize, Principal Skinner. I'm looking forward to it.
It's just a few more minutes. Can I get you something to drink while you wait? Damn it. Why must this always happen to me? I worked so hard to make this meal and now it's ruined. What kind of cruel punishment is this? Gods, why toy with me like this? I could really use some help here. Why won't the gods answer my prayers? It's not fair. Oh, great gods of the universe, if you are real, please provide me with a way to replace the saturated fat in this Shrewsbury cake. Please help me find the answer outside this window. Oh, great spirits, please show me the way to a healthier and more flavorful alternative to the saturated fat of the Shrewsbury cake, for I seek a way to create something that will be much appreciated and tasted by all. If you hear my plea, present me with a solution here and now, and I will be eternally grateful. Help me to discover something that I can use to replace the saturated fat, for I know there must be something out there that I can use to make a delicious treat and at the same time keep everyone healthy. May the force be with me. Show me the way.
What the hell are you doing in there? And why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's nothing, Superintendent Chalmers. I was just...
Experimenting with a new recipe involving steamed saturated fat. It's a little more complicated than normal cooking, and so it's creating a bit of smoke. But it's nothing to worry about.
Dion, stupid! Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just testing to see if the window was open or not, so that I would know in case of an emergency. That's all.
Skinner, why is the food not saturated fat? What did you give us instead?
Well, this is a regional expression, Shrewsbury cake. It's a traditional dish from the Shrewsbury region. It's a mix of finely chopped apples, cinnamon, and brown sugar, all wrapped in a light, flaky pastry. Enjoy.
This isn't saturated fat. What is really going on here, Skinner?
I can assure you that Shrewsbury cake is the traditional dish of the region, and it's still very popular. I thought it would be a nice change of pace for your meal.
Why don't you tell me the truth? It's obvious this isn't Monkey. Man of Delhi. Scare, we need to get out of here now. There's a fire in the kitchen.
No. There's no fire. It must be the monkey, man of Delhi. You don't need to worry about it.
Skinner, I know what I'm seeing. There is a fire in the kitchen and we need to get out of here now.
No, I don't believe it. Show me then. I need proof before I admit there's a fire. But I'm sure it's just the monkey, man of Delhi.
Well, if you won't believe me, then let's go outside and see for ourselves. The fire department is probably on their way, so we need to leave before it gets out of hand. Wow, Skinner. That's quite an imagination you have. I think it would be best if I left now to make sure everything is okay. Thank you for lunch. I really appreciate it. Goodbye.
Bye now. I'm sure the monkey, man of Delhi, isn't quite as dangerous as you think.
Okay. Goodbye.
Oh, and Chalmers, stay safe.
Will do. Bye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here.
Would you like something to drink while we wait for dinner? The Hyderabadi helium is cooking, but it isn't quite ready yet.
Thank you. That sounds good. I'd love something to drink.
Well, we have some tea, lemonade, or soft drinks. What can I get you? What have I done? That was supposed to be the last of the helium I had in the freezer. Now what will I do? I guess I'll just have to order some more or make something else. There's nothing else for it. Come on, Skinner. Stop being so hard on yourself. These things happen. Let's just take a break and figure out what to do next. I can do this. I have the right ingredients. Now I just have to find the right proportions to make the substitute as close as possible to the original recipe. I can do this.
I just have to figure out the right combination of ingredients and get to work?
First, I'll need to figure out what kind of fungi I want to use for this halum. If I use Aspergillus sojei, then I need to figure out how to make the mix work. I'll need the right ingredients and the correct balance of spices. Time to do some research. All right, let's get started. I need the right combination of ingredients and spices to make this halum as close as possible to the original. Time to get to work. I need to find the right combination of ingredients and the right balance of spices. I'll need to do some research and experiment a bit to figure this out. But I'm sure I can make this work. I just need to stay focused and patient. Okay, here I go. I can do this. I'm going to make a delicious, authentic helium using Aspergillus sojei. Here's to creating something new and amazing.
What are you doing in here, and why is it so smoky? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, this. It's nothing.
I'm just making steamed Hyderabadi helium. It's a very smoky dish to make. It's a specialty of mine.
I don't believe you. Now tell me the truth, or I'm calling the fire department.
Okay. I was trying to make my famous biryani, but it got out of control and started a small fire. I was just trying to put it out and avoid making too much of a fuss.
Skinner, why did you switch out the food? That doesn't look anything like the food we requested.
It's actually a regional expression. You see, this is Hyderabadi helium, but it's made with a special blend of spices. It's an ancient recipe that's been passed down through generations of my family. It's a delicious dish that I'm sure you'll love.
That sounds dubious. But regardless, why switch out the food without telling us first?
I wanted to surprise you with a truly authentic Hyderabadi experience. It's my honor to be able to share this dish with you. I know you'll love it.
Skinner, I know you're not telling the truth. We ordered Hyderabadi helium, and this isn't what we got. Now, what's the real story? I can see there's a fire in your kitchen.
No. That's not a fire. It's a babadook. You mustn't worry about it. It won't hurt you.
I'd like to see it for myself, if that's okay.
No, that's not possible. We mustn't disturb the babadook. It might get angry.
But I'm not convinced. I need to see it for myself. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should get going. There's, something I need to attend to.
Very well, Principal Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too.
What was that strange smell? Must be the babadook again. Ah, those pesky paranormal entities.
Yeah. I don't think that's the Babadook.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please come in and make yourself comfortable. The largemouth bass is still cooking, but it won't be long now.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I appreciate the invitation. The bass smells wonderful.
Glad you like it. I'm just about to open a bottle of wine. Would you like a glass?
That would be lovely. Thank you.
Excellent. Please have a seat, and I'll pour us each a glass. Then we can catch up on old times. Oh, God, why did I have to burn this fish? Why did I make such a mistake? It was so perfect. What am I going to do now? Please, Lord, help me find a way to fix this. I don't know how I'm going to make this right. Dear Lord, please help me. I need a way to replace this burnt largemouth bass. Could you please send me a tsukudani that I can use instead? Please, I would be ever so grateful. Thank you, Lord. I will be sure to properly utilize this gift you have so graciously provided. Amen. Now let's see what I can do with this. First, I'll need to start by cleaning the tsukudani. Then I can cook it in a tasty broth to bring out the flavor and fragrance. Finish it with a few pieces of fresh vegetables and voila, a delicious and fresh replacement for the burnt largemouth bass.
What on earth is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window? What's going on?
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just making some steamed largemouth bass. I don't know why all that smoke is in here. Maybe something is wrong with the ventilation.
I don't believe you. What is really going on here?
Okay. I was trying to light the stove with a match, but I dropped it. I was just trying to put it out before it set the kitchen on fire.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't largemouth bass. It's something completely different. It doesn't even look like fish at all.
It's a regional expression for largemouth bass, sir. It's a local delicacy. It's been prepared by some of the best chefs in the region. It's made from the freshest, most local ingredients. It's a specialty of this particular area, and it's absolutely delicious.
That's quite a story. But if it's so special, why did you have to get it from a different town?
Well, sir, I was just trying to get the best of the best for our cafeteria. It can be hard to find ingredients of this caliber in our town, so I had to look further afield. I'm sure you can understand.
Look, Skinner, I know there's a fire. I can see it. We need to get it put out before it spreads.
No, it isn't a fire. It's a Brosno dragon. You can't see it, but it's there. It's harmless. Don't worry.
Skinner, I'm not falling for it. Even if it is a Brosno dragon, it's still dangerous. We need to take action quickly.
No, it's not a fire. It's a Brosno dragon. You just can't see it. Trust me.
Skinner, this is serious. We can't just ignore it. Let's call the fire department and get this taken care of. Goodbye, Skinner. I hope you enjoy your lunch.
Oh, thank you so much, Chalmers. I'm sure I will.
Skinner, excuse me, I think there's a fire in your house.
No fire here. Just, smoke from the dragon's breath. No problem, everything's fine.
Okay, well, have a good day, Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The platanus is cooking, but it's not ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. I'm sure it will be delicious.
I'm doing my best to make sure it's worthy of your visit.
It certainly smells wonderful. I'm looking forward to trying it.
It'll be ready soon. In the meantime, may I offer you a drink? Fuck. I can't believe I burned the platanus. How did I mess this up so badly? Shit. What am I going to do now? Okay, take a deep breath. This isn't the end of the world. I can still salvage this. I just have to think of something quickly. Well, this is gonna be a challenge, but I think I can do it. I'm gonna try and find some bluefin tuna and see if I can use it to replace the burnt platanus. It won't be easy, but I'm determined. I'll have to be creative, do some research. Damn it, this is so frustrating. I can't believe I'm in this position. I just have to keep going, though. There's got to be a way. I'm not giving up. All right, let's get to work. I need to look up some information on bluefin tuna and see what I can do. Come on, let's get this done. Here goes nothing. Wish me luck.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
And why did I just see you climbing out the window?
It's nothing. Just steam from the steamed platanus I'm making. It's a new recipe I'm trying out.
Cut the crap, Skinner. What's going on here?
Well, okay, I'll admit it. The kitchen is on fire. I was just trying to put it out before you saw it.
What regional expression? This doesn't look like anything I've ever seen before.
It's a special blend from the Caribbean. It's a delicacy in that region.
And what's it called exactly?
It's called Caribbean Platanus Bluefin, a combination of two regional delicacies. It's sure to tantalize your taste buds.
That's impossible. Platanus doesn't come from the Caribbean. There's a fire in the kitchen.
No, it's just a bunch of Dark Watchers. It's nothing to worry about.
Let me see for myself.
No, it's not a good idea. Just trust me. Everything is under control.
I'm calling the fire department. Well, it's been a pleasure having lunch with you, and thank you for the hospitality. I'd best be going now, though. I see the house is on fire.
On fire? Oh, no. That must be the Dark Watchers again. Don't worry about them. They're nothing.
You sure about that? Well, all right then. I'll see myself out then. Take care now.
Yes, you too. Goodbye.
Bye. Bye.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers have had their share. Their debate goes on and on without a care. Skinner loves to lie while Chalmers is wise. But they can always be found side by side. Skinner and Chalmers will be in town tonight. A dynamic duo with delight. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight. Their back and forth is always a real sight.
See, Mara.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I apologize for arriving early.
Think nothing of it. It's no trouble at all. Our land snail is nearly finished cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
I never imagined a land snail could be so deliciously prepared. What a unique experience.
Indeed. Such a treat, isn't it? We've sourced the finest ingredients, and we hope you enjoy the meal. Damn it, I'm such an idiot. Could I have been so careless? I had such a perfect shell for tonight's dinner, and now it's ruined. Why can't things go my way? This isn't fair. That tree over there looks like it has plenty of chickens roosting in it. If I could find a way to get them down, I could replace the burntland snails we had planned on eating with a good chicken dinner. I'm sure I'll be able to figure out a way. In the meantime, I better keep my eyes peeled for any other potential sources of decent food. It's a shame, though. Those snails would have made a great meal if only that fire hadn't come along. I'll just have to put my resourcefulness to the test and see if I can get enough of those chickens to make a decent meal instead. There's nothing quite like being able to turn a lemon into a lemonade.
What are you doing here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I was just steaming some land snails. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Then why were you trying to climb out the window?
Oh, I was just trying to get some fresh air. It was getting a bit stuffy in here.
Skinner, what is going on here? You said you were bringing us land snail, and now we have chicken. Explain yourself.
Yes. Well, it was the strangest thing. I was on my way to the market to buy the land snail, and I encountered a very exotic bird. This bird had a piece of paper attached to it with words written in a strange language. I brought the bird to the market and asked around, but...
Wait, what does this have to do with the chicken?
Well, I was getting to that. After asking around, I discovered that the strange bird was a messenger from the gods of an ancient mountain tribe. It told me to buy chicken instead of land snail, and that they both have the same healing properties. So out of curiosity, I bought the chicken, and here it is.
That is a highly unlikely story, Skinner. I strongly suggest you tell me the truth. What is going on in the kitchen?
Oh, nothing. Everything is just fine. Just doing some cleaning up in there.
Then why is there so much smoke coming out of it?
Oh, the equipment must have been malfunctioning. Don't worry, I'm sure it will be sorted out shortly.
Can I take a look at it myself? Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I really must be going now, though. Have a good day.
Well, thank you, Professor Chalmers. You have a good day, too. I'm sure everything will be just fine around here.
I think the house might be on fire, Principal Skinner.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's just a small issue we're taking care of. Nothing to be concerned about. Now, I really must see you off.
All right, goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you. Is the Princess Mafalda of Savoyan? Is she ready to receive me?
No, she is not quite ready yet, but she is in the kitchen cooking something wonderful for you.
Oh, that sounds delicious. May I offer to help in any way?
No, that won't be necessary. The princess has everything under control. Please, make yourself comfortable in the sitting room. I'm sure she'll be ready to receive you shortly. No. What have I done? I'm so stupid. I can't believe I ruined the Princess Mafalda of Savoy. What am I going to do now? I should have paid more attention. I have to figure out a way to fix this. There must be a way to save the dish, otherwise my reputation as a chef will be ruined. That's a nice-looking citrus bush out there. Maybe if I cut some branches and put them in a vase or something, I can use them to replace the burnt Princess Mafalda of Savoy. That's a great idea. I'll need to get a pair of shears to trim those branches. I think I'll need some soil too, and some nutrients to help the bush stay healthy and bloom. I can do this. Time to get to work. I'm sure I can do this and make a beautiful arrangement for my princess. Let's go. Off we go.
Skinner, what are you doing here? The kitchen is full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing, Chief. I merely was making delicate steamed Princess Mafalda of Savoy. It's a recipe that requires a lot of steam, and that's what was causing this smoke.
I don't believe you. Put out this fire and tell me the truth.
Well, all right. I was trying to make a souffle and things got a bit out of hand. The fire must have started when the bottom of the dish started to burn.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you bring us this food instead of what we asked for?
Well, you see, there was a mix-up at the grocery store. The manager accidentally switched the labels on the cans, and this was the only one left on the shelf.
I'm terribly sorry for the inconvenience.
That doesn't explain why we received Cytisus instead of Princess Mafalda of Savoy. Are you sure nothing else happened?
No, of course not. I just happened to look and noticed the label was wrong.
I thought this was the same dish, and it turns out it's not. But I assure you I would never intentionally give you something other than what you asked for.
That's quite a coincidence. Are you sure you have nothing else to say on the matter? What's going on? It smells like something is burning.
It's nothing to worry about. It's just the Flying Dutchman.
The Flying Dutchman? Can I see it?
No, it's not necessary. I'm sure it's nothing serious.
I'm not convinced. I think we should call the fire department. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. It was lovely as usual.
You're welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
I must be on my way. Good day, Principal Skinner.
Safe travels, Superintendent Chalmers. And don't worry, I'm sure it's just the Flying Dutchman.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Our Chauvier isn't quite ready yet, but let me get you a drink.
Thank you, Skinner. That'd be great. What do you have?
We have a selection of beers, wines, and spirits, as well as some sparkling juices and sodas, if that's more your thing.
A beer would be perfect.
Anything local?
Yes, we have a selection of local craft beers if you'd like to try one. Oh no, what have I done? How could I have been so careless? I can't believe this. Now I have to start all over again. Gods, why do bad things always happen to me? I guess I'll just have to make do with what I have and try to make the best of what I can salvage from this mess. Gods, if it be your will, please provide me with whatever is out there that can help me turn this tragedy into a delicious corn soup. Please show me the way. I shall take whatever it is to make sure this soup tastes delicious and perfect. Thank you, gods. I shall make the best corn soup that this world has ever tasted. Let's go.
What is going on here? Why is there smoke coming out of the kitchen, and why were you climbing out the window? What are you hiding?
I'm not hiding anything. It's just steam from the steam Chauvier I'm making. I figured it would be easier to do it this way so I wouldn't have to turn on the stove.
Don't try to deceive me. What have you been up to?
I swear, nothing. I was just experimenting with recipes. You know how I like to experiment.
What exactly is a corn soup? I thought we ordered Chabier.
Yes. Regional dialects can be a bit confusing.
Chalbier is actually just a fun nickname for the corn soup. Trust me, it's delicious.
I'm not convinced. I think I'd like to see the ingredients list before I decide if I'd like to try it.
Of course. Here it is. As you can see, there's nothing in here but wholesome, fresh ingredients for the most delicious corn soup you'll ever taste.
I see. But why did you call it Chabier? Skinner! The kitchen is on fire! We need to get out of here!
No, Chalmers. It's not a fire. It's just a Queensland tiger.
Queensland Tire. Let me see it then.
No, Chalmers, it's gone now. We should just leave the kitchen.
Okay, if you say so. Let's get out of here. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I must be going now. Bye.
Yes. Goodbye. Have a wonderful day. And don't worry, Queensland Tiger is taking care of the fire in the house.
Wait, what? You mean there's a fire in the house?
No. Queensland Tiger is taking care of everything. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay. Sounds surreal. Bye now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in. I'm so glad you could make it.
Thanks for the invitation, Skinner. The smell of ulam coming from your kitchen is most inviting.
Why, thank you. It's almost ready. Make yourself comfortable. Would you like a beverage?
Sure. That would be great. Do you have some coffee, tea, or juice?
Sure, I can make you some coffee or tea if you'd like. Or I have some freshly squeezed orange juice if you'd prefer it. I can't believe I burnt the ulam. I was so looking forward to it, too. This is so frustrating. I don't know what I'm gonna do now.
I guess I'll just have to come up with something else for dinner.
I guess this just means I have to get creative with dinner tonight. Okay, I've got a plan. I'll go out and find some giant bellflowers. They should be big enough to replace the burnt alum. I'll need to be careful not to damage the flowers, so I'll take a water bottle and some scissors. I'm sure if I search around, I can find some of those beautiful bellflowers easily enough. Time to get to work. First things first, I need to find some giant bellflowers. Now, where could I find some of these beauties?
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, I was just making steamed ulam. It's a traditional dish from my homeland. I must have gotten a bit carried away with the steam, that's all.
Don't lie to me. What were you doing climbing out the window? And why are you trying to cover up the smoke?
I was just testing out a new recipe for the ulam. I thought I'd use the window to let out some of the heat and steam, that's all.
Regional expression?
Yes. Giant bellflower is a popular delicacy in the higher reaches of the mountains of west-central Pangutara.
How is it prepared?
It is boiled in a special broth made from the bark of the indigenous loman tree and served with a sweetened yogurt dressing.
I've never heard of it. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department.
Nonsense, Chalmers. That's just Sylvan Shine. There's no need to call the fire department.
I don't believe you. Can I see the Sylvan Shine?
No, there's no need for that. The kitchen is perfectly safe.
Skinner! This is serious. If there's a fire, we need to call the fire department immediately. Thank you, Skinner, for lunch. I'll be on my way now.
Have a safe trip home, Chalmers.
You too. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Oh, wait. Is that smoke I smell?
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I hope you're hungry.
Good evening, Skinner. It smells delicious. How long until dinner is ready?
It should be ready in about 15 minutes. Would you like a cocktail while we wait?
Yes, that sounds nice. What are you serving?
I have a variety of wines and some whiskey. What would you like? Damn it. I knew I should have watched it more closely. I'm such an idiot. If only I had been more vigilant. How could I have been so careless? Curse the devil for tempting me to take my eyes off of it. No use blaming it on the devil. I have to take responsibility for my own actions. I have to learn from this mistake. I have to be more careful next time. You know what? I think I might have found just the thing to replace the burnt camel.
Calamagrostis. It's a tall, hardy grass that doesn't require much care to stay alive and should make a great replacement for the burnt camel. I'm not sure how to get it out.
Oh, devil. If you're listening, tell me how to get this Calamagrostis out of the window and into the garden. I'll do whatever it takes to make this happen. It looks like the window is pretty high. Maybe I could tie together some rope, climb out of the window, and lower the Calamagrostis into the garden? Okay, I'm gonna give it a try. Wish me luck. I'm putting my plan into motion. Here goes nothing.
Skinner, what in the world are you doing in here? You were climbing out the window and the kitchen is full of smoke. What is going on here?
Superintendent Chalmers, nothing to worry about. Just making some steamed camel. Really delicious, actually. The smoke is just from the steam. A simple cooking mishap.
Skinner, don't you dare try to fool me. What is really happening here?
All right. I'll tell the truth. I was making some experimental broccoli that seems to have caught on fire. I was trying to put it out without setting off the fire alarm. Please don't fire me.
Skinner, why is this food not camel like you said it would be?
Yes. Well, you see, this particular variety of food is called Calamagrostis. It's an ancient dish hailing from the mountainous regions of Central Africa. The locals affectionately refer to it as camel's feet due to its unique crunchy texture. I thought it would be.
Skinner, that's not true. Just admit you made a mistake and give me the proper food that I asked for.
I'm sorry, Principal Chalmers, but I assure you this is the right food. The locals appreciate the unique flavor of Calamagrostis. It's a regional delicacy that I've promised them.
Skinner, stop lying. I'm not an idiot. Admit your mistake and give me the food I asked for. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not. It's just jelly. See? There's nothing to worry about.
Let me see it for myself.
No, it's nothing. Don't worry about it.
I need to see it for myself. If there's no fire, I need to be sure. Well, I had better be going. Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
Anytime, Chalmers. Enjoy the rest of your day.
You too.
Yeah, I'm sure I will. Have a good one.
You too.
Superintendent Chalmers. So glad you could make it. Come on in, won't you? The Alaska crab is still cooking, but we should be ready to eat soon.
Thank you, Skinner. Smells delicious.
Hey, it's one of my specialties. Have a seat and make yourself comfortable while I finish up in the kitchen.
No problem. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, thank you. I've got it all under control. We should be ready to eat soon. What have I done? I can't believe I burned the Alaska crab. I was so excited to have it for dinner. I guess I wasn't paying enough attention when I put it in the oven. Oh well, I guess that's what I get for not paying attention. I should have been more careful. Okay, if I can just get a hold of some scarlet runner crabs, I can easily replace the burnt Alaska crab. I should try fishing in the nearby lake. That should get me what I need. Okay, time to grab my fishing gear and head down to the lake. I'll catch some for sure. Good thing I know how to fish. I'm sure I'll have these scarlet runners before the day is through. Won't take long to make this dish perfect again. Time to get to work and put this plan into action.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing, Skinner?
It's nothing, Chalmers. Just some steam from the new cooking experiment I'm working on. No need to worry.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I can see the flames. Put the fire out now.
Okay, I will.
Skinner, what is going on here? This is not Alaska crab, it's scarlet runner. How do you explain this?
Oh, there was a mix-up at the store. These are the same crabs. They just happen to be a different color. We had a special on Scarlet Runner, so I thought I'd take advantage of the deal and get them for you.
But this isn't what we ordered. Why would you do that without consulting me first?
Yeah, I guess I just got a bit excited. I know you're partial to Alaska crab, so I thought I'd surprise you by getting both. It's like 2 for the price of 1.
Skinner, that's not an acceptable explanation. Now tell me the truth. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
No, Professor. It's nothing to worry about. It's just sprites. They come around this time of year. Let's just leave it be.
Scare, this is not sprites. This is a fire. We have to get out now or we're all in danger.
It could be sprites. We have to be sure before we do anything rash.
No, Skinner, this is a real fire. We have to evacuate this building and get out now. Professor, I think there's a fire.
Yes, of course. Those pesky sprites again. I'm afraid I can't help you, so you better go on ahead.
But, Professor, I think it's a real fire.
Ah, yes. A bit of illusion, that. Nothing to worry about at all, I assure you.
But, Professor, the house is on fire.
Hi, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you. It's been a while since I've been here. Is that kitten Billa I smell cooking?
Yes, it is. I'm afraid it's not quite ready yet, but it should be done soon. Is there anything I can get you in the meantime?
No, I'm fine. I've been looking forward to this for a while.
Well, please have a seat and make yourself at home. I'll let you know when the kitambilla is ready. Why did I have to be so careless? Now I'm stuck with a burned kitambilla. I guess I'm going to have to start over. Oh, if only you were here. You know how to fix anything. Why isn't anyone here to help me? Well, I guess I'm just going to have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just got to keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just going to have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just got to keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just going to have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just got to keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just going to have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just got to keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just going to have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just got to keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just going to have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just got to keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just going to have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just got to keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just going to have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just got to keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just going to have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just got to keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just going to have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just got to keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just going to have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just gotta keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just gotta keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just gotta keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just gotta keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just gotta keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just gotta keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just gotta keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just gotta keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just gotta keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just gotta keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just gotta keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just gotta keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just gotta keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just gotta keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just gotta keep my cool and I can make this work. Dr. Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in. The Araucaria isn't quite ready yet, but it will be soon.
Thank you, Professor Skinner. It smells delicious.
Yes, it does. Come in and make yourself comfortable. Can I get you something to drink?
I'd love a cup of tea if that's not too much trouble.
Of course not. I just made a fresh pot. Ah, man, why did I do this? I was so looking forward to having this dish tonight. I guess I'm just not a very good cook. Well, I guess I'll have to figure out something else for dinner tonight. Maybe I'll order out or order something online. I could use that tree branch outside the window. I bet it'll be perfect for shaping a new burnt araucariah out coral pea. I just need to find the right tools to do the job. Now let's see. I need some wire cutters and a heavy mallet and maybe some kind of handsaw. I think I might have some of that stuff in the shed. Time to get to work. This is going to be great. I'll have this burnt araucaria ready in no time.
What is going on here? Why is this kitchen filled with smoke? What were you doing climbing out of the window?
Oh, nothing. It's just a little steam from the steamed araucaria I'm making for dinner tonight. It will be really delicious.
That doesn't explain why you were trying to escape out the window. What's really going on here?
I was just trying to get some fresh air in here. It's been a bit stuffy lately, so I thought I'd just open the window a bit and let some air in.
Skinner, why is araucaria not in the food you brought back? What did you do? Tell me the truth.
Well, it just so happens that in this region, araucaria is commonly referred to as coral pea. That's why I brought it back instead. It's a regional expression.
Skinner, that doesn't make any sense. Araucaria and coral pea are totally different things. I'm not buying it. What's the real explanation? Be honest with me.
Fine. I made a mistake. I thought araucaria was the same as coral pea and I got it wrong. I apologize for my mistake. My intentions were to provide the best food for the school and I failed in that regard. I'm sorry.
Apology accepted. I just want to make sure this doesn't happen again. If it does, there will be consequences. Skinner, I can see the smoke. There is clearly a fire in the kitchen. We need to call the fire department.
No, Chalmers, I'm sure it's just the gnome playing tricks again. I don't think we need to call the fire department.
Skinner, this is not a gnome. We need to call the fire department immediately.
No, I'm sure it can be handled without them. I'm confident the gnome will take care of it.
Skinner, this is not a gnome. There's a fire in the kitchen, and we need to call 911 right now. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be getting back to my office now.
Very well, Chalmers. Before you go, can I offer a word of advice? Don't worry. Whatever is happening in the house, pretend there is no fire. Pretend there is no fire. Pretend everything is normal and it's just a gnome having a bit of fun.
All right then. I'll remember that. Goodbye, Skinner.
Take care, Chalmers.
Bye.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in and make yourself at home.
Why, thank you, Skinner. It's nice to be invited over for dinner. What's on the menu?
It's a surprise. I'm making a green mango salad with some sweet fish sauce. It's not quite ready yet, but it should be soon. Would you like something to drink in the meantime?
That sounds delicious. I would love a glass of white wine if you have some.
Of course. I have a nice Sauvignon Blanc chilled and ready. I'll go get it for you. I can't believe I burned the green mango with thy sweet fish sauce.
I was so looking forward to eating that. Oh well, I guess I'll have to start over.
What's the point of cooking if I can't get it right? I should just give up. But then again, I love cooking. I'm going to try again. I think I can make this work. I just need to find some petroti. I know there's a market nearby that sells it. If I can manage to get some of that fish sauce, then I should be able to make a delicious style sweet fish sauce with petroti. Time to get moving. Let's go. Oh, let's see what I can find. Here we go.
What are you doing in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I'm making a delicious steamed green mango with a sweet fish sauce. I just needed a little ventilation. There's no fire. No fire at all.
You're lying. Put it out now.
Yes, sir.
Skinner, I don't understand. Why did you switch the food?
Oh, well, that's an interesting story. You see, petroti is a traditional dish that's served in the area. It's a classic combination of flavors, but with a touch of modern flair. People just love it.
But Skinner, we agreed on green mango with a sweet fish sauce. I don't understand why you switched it.
Well, I thought it would be a nice surprise. I wanted everyone to have a unique experience, something they wouldn't find anywhere else. I think it turned out great.
Skinner, this isn't about giving us a unique experience. You switched the food without consulting us. That's not acceptable. I want the truth. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department.
No. I think it must be elf shots. Surely that's what it is. It's nothing to worry about.
Can I see for myself?
No need. I know what I'm talking about. It's elf shots. Believe me.
It's not elf shots, Skinner. We need to call the fire department right away. Goodbye, Principal Skinner. I think it's best if I leave now.
Very well. Enjoy your lunch. Send my regards to Mrs. Chalmers.
Will do. Take care. Leaves.
Goes back in the house and looks around, pretending there is no fire. Nothing to be concerned about here. Just elf shots. No need to worry. All is well.
Good grief, Principal Skinner.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in. The Novalax isn't quite ready yet, but it won't be long.
Good to see you, Skinner. I'm certainly looking forward to the novella.
It's a specialty of mine. I start by curing the Novalox with sea salt and spices, then simmer it in a dill-infused brine for several hours. After that, I smoke it with applewood chips for flavor. It's a real treat.
Sounds delicious. I'm sure it will be worth the wait.
Indeed it will. I'm sure you'll be pleased. Is there anything else I can get you while you wait? Damn it. Why does this always happen to me? I don't understand why the gods have to make this so difficult for me. It's just a stupid piece of Novosulux. Why do I have to suffer for it? Maybe I should have paid more attention when I was cooking it. Maybe I can try again tomorrow. I just need to be more careful. Gods of the kitchen, I have seen a way to replace this Novalox with something more delicious and fragrant. Please grant me the blessing of apples so that I may make the most wonderful of pies. Let this pie be a symbol of abundance and creativity and the delight of taste and nourishment, Bless me and aid me as I undertake this pie-making journey.
Amen.
Now to go gather the apples, the spices, and all the ingredients for this pie. It will be a labor of love, but I know in the end it will be worth the effort. I can't wait to see everyone's faces when they try my creations.
What is going on here? There is smoke everywhere. Is this kitchen on fire?
Oh, no, sir, it's nothing to worry about. Just some steam from the stove. Don't worry, I'm handling it.
Steam! Don't lie to me, Skinner. I can see the flames coming from the stove. Put it out now.
Yes, sir, right away.
Skinner! Why did you bring apple pie instead of Novalox?
Well, Professor, I thought it would be nice to switch things up and give you a real taste of the Big Apple. The lox didn't seem quite right for the occasion, so I thought an apple pie would be the perfect alternative. Plus, it's delicious. You don't want to miss out on that.
But why did you lie about it?
I wanted to surprise you with something unexpected. I know how much you enjoy Novalox, but sometimes it's fun to try something different.
I thought this would be the perfect opportunity for that. I hope you enjoy it.
But why didn't you just tell me the truth? Why won't you admit there's a fire? You can see it for yourself.
I'm sorry, no, that's not a fire. That's just a blood moon. It's a rare and beautiful phenomenon, and there's no need to panic.
No, Skinner, that's not a blood moon. That's an inferno. We need to get out of here. Now.
I'm sure it's nothing serious. Let's just wait and see what happens.
No, Skinner, this is serious. We need to evacuate the building now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I better get going before the house burns down.
Oh, there's no fire. It's just the rare blood moon I was telling you about earlier. It happens every few years.
Okay. If you say so, Skinner, I'll see you later then.
See you later.
Bye.
Do. Skinner's always looking for a way to get one up on Principal Chalmers these days. From his lies to his games, it's always the same. Principal Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
See more.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Sorry the dinner isn't quite ready yet. The Diospyros texana is very slow, but it smells amazing.
That's quite all right. I'm happy to be here. May I offer you a beverage while we wait?
Of course. Can I get you something to drink? We've got wine, beer, tea, or coffee.
A cup of tea would be lovely. Thank you.
Yes, coming right up. Damn it. I've done it again. Why can't I get this right? I thought I had it this time, and yet here I am, cursing myself for burning the Diospyros texana. Why can't I just get this right? What's the devil's plan? What part am I cooking? Oh, what's the use? I'll never get it right. The devil's got me in his grip and won't let go until I'm miserable and exhausted. I'm sure there must be a kitchen tree outside this window, and I'm gonna make it work. I may not be able to do this alone, but I'm going to try. Hey, devil, you may think I'm crazy, but I'm willing to do whatever it takes to get this done. Will you help me? And hey, universe, if you're out there listening, I'd like to put in a request for some luck too. I'm gonna find a way to make this happen. Don't doubt me now. All right, let's get to work.
What are you doing in here? And why is it full of smoke? Davis, why were you climbing out the window?
There's no fire, Chief. Just a bit of steam from the steamed Diospyros texana I was preparing.
It's a delicious Mexican delicacy.
Why did you climb out the window?
Oh, I just wanted to get some fresh air. Now, can I finish making this delicious treat?
Skinner, this isn't Diospyros texana. Now, what's going on here?
Well, you see, I just heard that Diospyros texana was a bit too exotic for some of our students, so I thought I'd switch it up with kitcha, which is a much more common and accessible fruit. I thought it'd be more enjoyable for everyone.
Skinner, I don't believe you. You're lying and I want to know the truth.
Oh, all right then. I made a mistake. I got the order wrong and I accidentally sent out kitcha instead of Diospyros texana. I'm sorry for the confusion and I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
That sounds more reasonable. I think we can let this one slide, but I will hold you to your word about making sure it doesn't happen again. What's going on in here? The kitchen is on fire, Skinner.
No, that is not fire. That is just a duende.
Duenda, I want to see it.
No, I don't think that is necessary. I'm sure it will pass quickly.
We need to get everyone out of here and call the fire department. Professor Skinner, thanks for lunch, but I think I should go now. There appears to be a fire in the house.
Oh, duende, what lovely music the spirits create. Let's just enjoy it and forget about the fire, shall we?
Okay. But perhaps you should call the fire department just in case.
No need to worry, my good fellow. They won't be able to put out a fire of the soul such as this.
Well, if you say so, I'm sure you know what's best. Goodbye, Professor Skinner.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
Yes, it's my famous scalloped potatoes. Come into the kitchen and make yourself at home.
My, this does look lovely. How long until it is ready?
It should be ready in about half an hour. In the meantime, why don't you tell me about your day? How could I have been so stupid? I can't believe I messed this up. I wanted to make something special, but now it's ruined. I guess that's what I get for trying something new. I'm so frustrated. I should just give up and order takeout. At least that way I won't screw up dinner again. Those Kitaibala plants look perfect for replacing the burnt mush. I should pluck a few and replant them in my garden. That will fix it in no time. Right? I'll head out straight away and get some Kitaibala. Now let's see, how do I go about doing this? I'll start by searching for some information on how to properly replant these new plants. Oh, that should be easy enough. Off I go! With the new Kitaibala in my garden, my burnt mush problems will be solved.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? How did you get out the window?
Oh, that. I just spilled some steamed mush and I was trying to air it out.
It looks like it's on fire.
No, it's not. It's just steam from the steamed mush I was making. See? No fire here.
Why would you replace food with a regional expression? Is it some kind of joke?
No, course not. It's more of a play on words. You see, Kitaibela rhymes with Mushaela. So I thought it would be a fun way to mix up the menu.
That still doesn't explain why you'd replace food with a word. Is there a reason?
Yes, actually. Kitaibela is a kind of bean similar to the mush that was on the menu before. I figured it would provide a more nutritious, flavorful dish. Plus, it has a nice ring to it.
Are you sure you're being entirely truthful here? You don't seem to be giving me a straight answer. Okay, Skinner, I don't care what you say. The kitchen is on fire. We have to get everyone out right away.
No, it's not a fire, it's the Headless Horseman. It's just come to say hello.
But I don't see a headless horseman. Let me take a look.
No, that's not necessary. I'm sure it's the Headless Horseman. Let's just go outside and wait it out.
No, Skinner. I don't think this is the headless horseman. We need to put out the fire now. Well, Skinner, I guess I should be getting back to the office now. Thanks for lunch. Oh, and by the way, the house is on fire.
What? There's no fire. You must be seeing things. Perhaps it's the Headless Horseman I told you about earlier.
No, Skinner, the house really is on fire.
Oh, I see. Okay, let's just go outside and take a look then.
Yes, let's do that. We should make sure everyone is out safely.
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers. It's so nice to see you. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something's cooking. What have we here?
It's Denanthos. It's a bit early yet, but it won't be too long. Would you like to have a seat and wait?
Sounds wonderful. Lead the way.
Right this way. Can I get you something to drink while you wait? I can't believe I burned the Adenanthos. What was I thinking? I should have been more careful. I should have known better. What am I going to do now? Maybe I could make an alternative dish using the ingredients I have in the pantry. If nothing else, I can make a soup or something. It won't be as good as what I had planned, but at least I won't have to start from scratch. I think I may have found a solution, but it's going to take some work. I need a new plant to replace that burnt-out Nanthos, and I think I can use the raffinata I just saw outside the window. If I can get it to thrive in this climate, it should work. First, I need to take a look at its environment and see what kind of soil and water it needs. Then I need to figure out how to transplant it and how to care for it once it's in its new home. It's not going to be easy, but if I can do this right, I'm sure I can make this work. Come on, let's get to work. Let's get this raffinata planted.
What are you doing in here, Skinner? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing to worry about. It's just steam from the steamed Adenanthos I'm making. I'm experimenting with a new recipe, and the steam tend to get a bit concentrated near the windows.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. I'm not convinced. Now, what's really going on here?
All right, fine. I accidentally started a small fire while cooking and was trying to put it out. I thought the window was the quickest way to get rid of the smoke.
Skinner, this isn't Adenanthos. What's going on here?
This is raffinata. It's a rare delicacy from the Gossamer Valley in the east. It's only available for a short period each year, and it's very hard to come by. I went through a lot of trouble to get it for you. I think you'll find it's even more delicious.
But Skinner, this doesn't look anything like the Adenanthos I ordered.
Don't be fooled by appearances, Professor. Raffinata has a unique flavor all its own, and I assure you it's far superior to the Adenanthos. It's a real treat, like a surprise gift.
Skinner, I don't believe you. I want the truth now. Skinner, The kitchen is on fire. We need to get out now.
No, this is not a fire. This is a devil whale. You can't see it, but it's definitely here. We need to set up an exorcism to get rid of it.
An exorcism? That's ridiculous. We need to get everyone out and call the fire department right now.
No. This is a devil whale. We can't just call the fire department. We need to perform an exorcism to get rid of it.
Skinner, this is not a devil whale. This is a real fire. We need to get everyone out and call the fire department immediately. Oh, okay then. Thank you for lunch. I'm going to head out now. Bye.
Goodbye, and do have a wonderful day.
You too.
Oh, I almost forgot. Don't worry about the fire. It's just a devil whale.
Wait, what fire?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's always a pleasure to be here.
I'm just getting the journey cake ready. Would you like to stay for a bite?
That sounds wonderful. Thank you very much.
It should be ready soon. Please make yourself comfortable. Would you like something to drink? How could I be so careless? I was so excited to share the journey cake with everyone, and now it's ruined. What a waste of time and effort. Oh well, I guess I'll start again tomorrow. I'm sure I can make something just as good. I wonder if mahi-mahi would make a good substitute for this burnt cake. I guess I'll go out and get some fresh mahi-mahi and give it a try. I'll need to pick up some fresh ingredients too. Alright, let's get moving. Time to find some mahi-mahi. I hope I can find the perfect mahi-mahi to make this journey cake the best ever. Okay, here we go.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing?
Oh, it's just steam. I was boiling some water for tea.
Don't lie to me. The kitchen is on fire. Put it out now.
No, it's not. I swear. I'm just trying to make tea. See, the pot is still on the stove.
Skinner, what's going on here? This isn't journey cake. It's mahi-mahi.
No. I've been saying mahi-mahi all along. I'm sure that's what I said when I ordered it. It's just a mix-up in communication. I'm sure this is exactly what you wanted. A lovely mahi-mahi dinner for you and your family.
Skinner, I'm not sure I believe you. It seems rather convenient that you just happened to have mahi-mahi instead of the journey cake you said you were going to get. What's really going on here?
I can assure you nothing is going on here. This is the food I ordered, mahi-mahi. I even tasted it myself to make sure it was the right flavor. I can assure you that I had no intention of deceiving you in any way.
All right, Skinner. I'll accept that for now. But don't let it happen again. Skinner, there's clearly a fire in the kitchen. We need to get out of here now.
No, I'm sure it's just a little cloud iridescence. Nothing to worry about.
Cloud iridescence doesn't make the kitchen vault over. We need to get out now.
No, I'm sure it's nothing. Don't worry about it. We can just close the door and it will be gone in no time.
We need to leave now. The fire is spreading quickly and we can't stay here any longer. I think I should be going. Thanks again for lunch, Skinner.
No problem. Always nice to have someone to chat with. Anything else I can do for you?
No, I think that's it.
I sure hope nothing else interesting happens while you're gone. It's been so peaceful around here today. Just the soft glow of cloud iridescence, so beautiful.
Yeah, okay, Skinner. Have a good day. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here.
Yes. I'm making a traditional Sicilian dish, Impana di pesce spada. It's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
It sounds delicious. I'm looking forward to trying it.
Me too. Now what can I do for you, Superintendent Chalmers? Why did I do this? I was so looking forward to having this empanada di pesce spada. I can't believe I burned it. Well, no use crying over spilled milk. I'll have to make something else now. What should I have instead? I think I have the perfect solution. I could try to make some tarts with the ingredients I have. I know I have some puff pastry in the freezer, and I can use that to make the pastry shells. Then I can fill them with a mixture of swordfish and some herbs and spices. That should make a tasty, savory dish that would be perfect for a special occasion.
This could be the perfect replacement for the burnt empanada di pesce spada.
Now I need to find the ingredients to make this dish.
I know. The supermarket should have everything I need. I'll have to get moving if I'm going to make this dish before tonight.
All right, let's do this. First off, I'll need to thaw out some puff pastry. Then I'll need to get some swordfish and some herbs and spices. This is going to be delicious.
What are you doing? Why is there smoke everywhere? And why were you climbing out the window? Did you start a fire?
Oh, no, sir. Nothing to worry about. It's just the steam from my steamed empanada di pesce spada. It's a specialty of mine. I'm sure you'd enjoy it.
No, I don't believe you. This smells like smoke. Explain yourself.
Well, I was just making something special. You see, I was actually trying to make a smoked empanada di pesce spada. It's a difficult recipe, and I was experimenting with different techniques.
Skinner, what is this? This doesn't look anything like empanada di pesce spada. Where is it?
Ah, yes. You see, there's been a slight change of plans. The empanada di pesce spada was delayed due to transportation troubles, so I was forced to improvise. This is a traditional Sicilian dish called tex. It's a highly sought-after delicacy. I'm sure.
Skinner, that's not true. You know it's not true. Now tell me the truth. What did you do?
I see. Very well. To be honest, I ran out of time and opted to go to a fast food restaurant and get something to substitute for the empanada di pesce spada. I apologize for the inconvenience.
That's unacceptable, Skinner. We agreed to serve empanada di pesce spada, and you failed to deliver. I'm going to have to report this to the Board of Education. What's going on here? I smell smoke.
Oh, that's just a geomagnetic storm. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry, the kitchen is completely safe.
I'm not so sure about that. Can I see for myself?
No, I'm afraid that won't be possible. It's best to trust me and stay calm.
I'm not convinced. I think I should call the fire department. Well, thank you for lunch. I should be going. It seems like something's burning outside, though.
What? Oh, don't worry about it. It's just a geomagnetic storm.
Are you sure? It smells like smoke.
It's nothing. Just a bit of atmospheric electricity, nothing to worry about.
Well, if you say so, I guess I'll be off then.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Come in, please. I was just getting the Luca film ready, but it's not quite ready yet.
Is there anything else I can get you while you wait?
No, thank you. I'm good. It smells delicious. Is it something traditional?
Yes, it's a family recipe. It should be ready in a few minutes if you'd like to have a seat.
That sounds great. I look forward to trying it. Do you need any help in the kitchen?
No, thank you. I think I've got everything under control in here. Please, make yourself comfortable and I'll be out in a few minutes. Oh no. How could I have been so careless? What a disaster. You gods, how am I going to fix this? Please, help me find a way to make this right. Please show me what I can do. I'll have to find some way to fix this. Maybe I can salvage some of the Lucafilm. I'll have to figure out something quickly. Oh gods, please help me. I need a way to replace the burnt Lucafilm with something else. Please show me the way. Come on, think. What could I use that would work? Sweet. That could work. It would smell wonderful and look beautiful.
Yes, that's it.
Thank you, gods. I'm so grateful for this idea. Now, I just have to find a way to get it done. Let's see. Time to start gathering supplies and finding out how much this is all going to cost me.
What are you doing? Why is a kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Nothing, sir. I swear. It's just steam from the steamed Lucafilm I'm cooking. Nothing to get alarmed about.
Let me get this straight. You were climbing out the window because you were cooking something.
Yes, sir. It's a special recipe that requires a lot of steam.
Good grief, Skinner. Are you really trying to tell me that sweetie is a local expression for Lucafilm?
Yes, sir. It's a new regional name we've come up with here in Springfield. It's very popular among the locals.
That's ridiculous. Why would you change the name of a plant just to suit your own needs?
Well, we feel that sweetie conveys a more modern and attractive image for the plant, making it more appealing to customers. We hope this change will lead to increased sales.
So, you're knowingly making false claims about the product in order to increase your profits? What's going on, Skinner? It looks like the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not. It must be Hellhound. They're known to be mischievous.
I'd like to see this hellhound you're talking about.
Oh, no. You don't want to see that. Trust me. It's best to keep your distance.
Well, there's something going on here, and I want to know what it is. Well, thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I hope you can find a way to deal with the situation. I'm sorry I have to leave, but I've got an appointment.
No problem, Chalmers. Feel free to come back anytime. Oh, and no need to worry about the house. That's just the old hellhound that we keep locked in the basement. He's harmless.
You mean the house is on fire and you're still pretending it's just a harmless pet?
Yes, sir. We always have to be careful around the hound.
I suppose you're right. All right. Well, take care, Mr. Skinner. I'll see you around.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It certainly smells like you've been cooking something delicious.
Indeed, I've been preparing costalecia for our evening meal. It's not quite ready yet, but I am sure it will be delicious once it's finished.
That sounds wonderful. Is there anything I can do to help?
No. Thank you. I've already got it all under control. Oh no, I've ruined the costalecia. What was I thinking? I can never make this dish as good as my mother used to. I guess I'll have to think of something else for dinner. What can I make instead? I know I can make some spaghetti and meatballs.
That'll be a nice change of pace. Yes, that's what I'll do.
That food truck outside looks like it's serving some delicious food. I bet it's Karilla Bibuke. I wonder if they could help me replace the burnt kostalecia. I should go and ask them. Here goes nothing. Hi there, I was wondering if you could help me replace my burnt kostalecia with some of your delicious Karilla Bubq. Please let me know what you think. Fingers crossed. Wow, this is so generous of you. Thank you so much for your help. I really appreciate it.
What are you doing in my kitchen? How did it get so smoky in here? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just making some steamed kosteletskia and the steam produced a bit of smoke. It's all perfectly normal, see?
I don't believe you. It smells like there's a fire in here. Is there a fire?
No fire. I assure you, everything is under control.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. You know this isn't Kosteletskia. What is it really?
It's, Karilla UK. It's a regional expression. You can find it in the East Side eateries. It's a spicy fusion of Korean and Mexican flavors.
Ah, that doesn't make any sense. I know a foreign dish when I see one. Now tell me the truth. What is this?
Fine. It's not kosteletskia. It's a specialty dish from South Korea called Karilla BBQ. It's made of marinated pork, vegetables, and seasonings. You'll love it.
All right, Skinner. I'll give you one more chance. I expect the truth this time. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out.
Oh, no. That's not a fire. It's a beautiful sprinkling of color, like a rainbow.
A rainbow? In the kitchen? Can I see it?
No, I'm afraid you can't. It's gone now. But it was lovely.
This isn't normal. We need to put the fire out. That was quite a lunch, Superintendent Skinner. I'd better be on my way. I didn't realize the house was on fire.
What fire? I don't see any fire. It looks like rainbows to me.
But the smoke! I can smell it.
Oh, that's just incense. Nothing to worry about.
Well, if you're sure, I'll be on my way then. Goodbye.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
It's my famous elderberry cobbler. It's not quite ready yet, but it should be ready soon.
It smells amazing. I'm sure it will be delicious.
I hope so. I'm sure you're hungry, so why don't you take a seat in the living room and I'll let you know when it's ready. Oh, no, I've burned the elderberry. I was so looking forward to tasting it, and now it's all gone. What else can go wrong?
Devil. Why did I do this?
What kind of misfortune have I brought upon myself? I must find a way to fix this disaster. What am I going to do? Come on, man. I know you can help me out here. A Wuhan bush would be such a great replacement for the burned elderberry. I mean, they are both pretty similar in size and shape. Just add a little extra love and care, and we can make this happen. So what do you say? Come on, Devil. I'm sure you can help me out with this. I'm pretty sure I can get a Wuhan bush to replace the elderberry. Just think of all the people who will be happy to see this bush in our garden. So what do you say? Oh, come on. It does not have to be so difficult. We just need to find a place where I could get a Wuhan bush. With just a little bit of effort, I'm sure I can replace the elderberry with a Wuhan bush.
So what do you say?
All right, then, let's do this. I'm gonna search around and see if I can find a Wuhan bush. With your help, I'm sure we can do this. So let's get started. Yes, this is it. A Wuhan bush. All I need to do now is get it planted and give it a bit of love and care.
I'm sure it'll be a great replacement for that burnt elderberry. Let's get to it.
Skinner, what is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke. Tell me the truth. What's happening?
Oh, nothing to worry about, Superintendent Chalmers. It's just steam from the steamed elderberry I'm making for a special occasion.
I'm sure you've heard of steamed elderberry. It's quite a popular dish around these parts.
Skinner, I know it's not just steam. Now, what's really going on here?
All right, I'll admit it. There's a small fire in the oven, but it's under control. I just need a few moments to extinguish it and everything will be back to normal.
Skinner, why did you bring back Wuhan instead of elderberry?
I couldn't help it. You see, the elderberry tree suddenly became infested with Wuhan fruit. I had no choice but to swap them out for the Wuhan.
That's ridiculous. Why would elderberry trees be infected with Wuhan fruit?
Well, I heard that the Wuhan fruit is actually related to the elderberry and it must mutated and taken over. I tried my best to save the elderberry, but it was too late. I'm so sorry.
I don't believe you. Tell me the truth and be honest. What's going on in there? Is there a fire?
No, of course not. It's just moonbows.
Can I see it?
No, it's not safe. You should stay here and wait.
I want to see the moonbows. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I must be on my way now.
Of course, Chalmers. Have a good day. You too. Wait a minute. Are you smelling smoke? It looks like the house is on fire.
Yes, the house is on fire. We have to get out.
Do. Chalmers and Skinner, always laughing and dining and scheming, till poor Chalmers finds Skinner's culprit crime. He's in town tonight.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells good in here. Is that the barbecue chicken I've heard so much about?
Yes, it is. It's almost done. Why don't you come in and have a seat, and I'll pour you a cool glass of lemonade?
That sounds wonderful. Thank you.
It's no problem at all. In the meantime, would you care to discuss the school's budget while we wait for it to finish cooking? Fuck, I can't believe I burned the Barberton chicken. That was gonna be my dinner. Now what am I supposed to do? Fuck, this sucks. Maybe I can order takeout somewhere. That might be the easiest option here. All right? I'm gonna go for it. This is perfect. Water hyssop is a great substitute for barbecue chicken. Now I just need to figure out how to cook it.
I need some onion, garlic, and a few other ingredients. I can do this. I just need to focus.
Fuck. This is gonna take a while. It's a good thing I have the time today. All right, let's get this show on the road. Time to get to work. Here we go. Time to get creative and cook up something delicious. I can do this.
What are you doing here? What's all this smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, hello, Superintendent Chalmers. It's just some steam from the steamed barbecue chicken I'm making. It smells great, don't you think?
That's not steam. That's smoke. You were trying to leave out the window, Skinner. What's really going on here?
Well, it's complicated. I was trying to fix the stove, and then there was a small fire, but I managed to put it out.
So I guess it wasn't so bad after all.
Skinner, what exactly is this supposed to be?
This, well, it's a special hybrid of water hyssop that I developed with the help of a renowned avian scientist. It has the same taste, texture, and nutritional content as the original barbecue chicken, and it's actually even healthier.
So why did we order barbecue chicken if you already had this hybrid?
Well, the unique process for creating it required the finest poultry from around the world, and I felt obligated to provide you with the absolute best.
That still doesn't explain why we're eating water hyssop instead of barbecue chicken. Skinner, stop denying it. The kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here as quickly as possible.
No, it must be Selma. She's been known to get a bit carried away with the stove sometimes.
Show me. Let me see it for myself.
No, I don't think that's a good idea. It's probably just Selma doing something silly in the kitchen. Let's just move away from the area. We'll come back when it's safe.
Skinner, we need to get out of here right now. Show me the kitchen and then we can go. Okay, well, Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should probably get going now.
So soon? Well, okay. Have a nice day.
Sure. Bye.
Bye.
Oh my God, is that a fire?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. We were just getting ready to have some watermelon.
Ah, delicious. Is it ready yet?
No, not quite yet. We still need to let it cook a bit longer. Shouldn't be too much longer, though. Go ahead and make yourself comfortable while you wait.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
You're welcome. Let me know if there's anything else I can do for you. How could I be so stupid? I knew I was supposed to watch the watermelon, and now I've ruined it. I can't believe I could be so careless. Maybe I can salvage it somehow. I'll cut off the burned parts and see if I can still use the rest of it. I may be able to make something out of it. I think I see my answer outside the window. It's a holodiscus bush. I can chop some off and use the flowers as a replacement for the watermelon I've burnt. That should do the trick. Now I just need to figure out the best way to get those flowers off the bush. I could try trying to cut them off with a sharp knife. Or maybe I could try pulling them off with some twine. Let's see which would be better. I think I'll try the twine since it will cause less damage to the bush. All right, now I just need to find some twine. Let's see. In the garage. Perfect. Now I just have to find a way to get the flowers off the bush without damaging them. I think I can manage that. Okay, here I go.
What are you doing in this kitchen, and why is it full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, hello, Principal Chalmers. I was just making a steamed watermelon, but then I had some trouble with the steamer and, the smoke sensor went off. I was just trying to find some fresh air to, clear it all out.
A steamed watermelon? I think it's time for you to tell me the truth. What's really going on here?
I guess I can't lie to you, Mr. Chalmers. The kitchen is on fire. I was trying to put it out with some dish towels, but the smoke was too thick. That's why I was climbing out the window.
What do you mean, regional expression? I've never heard of it.
Well, it's a very popular menu item in some of the more upscale restaurants around town. It's the perfect choice for a summer treat.
That's not very convincing. I don't believe you.
It's true. Holodiscus is a rare, exotic fruit that's native to the region. It's full of vitamins and minerals, and it has a delicious tropical flavor. All the trendy restaurants are serving it as a specialty. Try it, you'll love it.
That still doesn't explain why you changed the menu at this school. What's that smoke? It smells like something is burning.
Oh no, that's just cloud iridescence. Don't worry about it.
Can I see it?
No, it's not safe.
Yeah, it's clearly a fire, Skinner. We need to call the fire department. Oh, thanks, Skinner. Gotta go now, though. The house is on fire.
What fire? There's no fire here. This is just the natural cloud iridescence in the sky.
No, Skinner, the house is really on fire. We should get out of here.
Nonsense. There's no fire here. Just enjoy the beautiful colors in the sky.
Skinner, I'm serious. The house is burning down. We have to get out of here.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, come in. The hollandaise sauce isn't ready yet, but it won't take too long. I'm so glad you could make it.
Thank you for the invitation, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here.
Would you like something to drink while we wait? I have some juice and soda in the fridge.
A soda would be great. Thank you.
Coming right up. Make yourself comfortable. Oh, devil, why have you cursed me with this blunder? I worked so hard to get the sauce just right.
And now it's ruined. Is this a sign of divine retribution for my failures, or is it simply bad luck?
No matter, I must find a way to salvage this. I must think of something else to go with this meal. Well, I don't know how I'm gonna do it, but I'm gonna try to replace this burnt hollandaise sauce with water trumpet. It's gonna take some creative thinking, but I'm sure I can figure it out. I just have to believe in myself and trust the devil. He's always there. I see something outside the window that might work. An old watering can. With a little ingenuity and some tinkering, I just might be able to make this work. Here goes nothing. All right, let's give this a try. Now, how do I make this into a makeshift saucepan? Let's see. Maybe I got it. All I have to do is replace the spout with a funnel and voila. I have a makeshift saucepan. Now let's fill it with water and heat it in the microwave. Here goes nothing.
What on earth do you think you're doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
I'm just making a steamed hollandaise sauce. It's a very delicate dish and requires a lot of steam. I'm not climbing out the window. I was just letting in some fresh air to help with the steaming process.
Don't lie to me. I know that kitchen is on fire. Now tell me the truth.
Okay. All right. The truth is, I was making a grilled cheese sandwich and I accidentally left it in too long. It caught fire and I was trying to put it out.
Region of what? And how on earth is water trumpets a sauce?
It's a new style of cooking, popular in the next town over. The water trumpet sauce is the signature dish of the region and is a unique blend of flavors you won't find anywhere else.
That's quite a remarkable claim. Have you tried it yourself?
I have, and it's a delightful surprise. The flavor is unlike anything else. I highly recommend it.
I see. Would you be willing to show me how it's made? Skinner, something's wrong here. The kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, it must be the Kraken. I'm sure of it. Don't worry, you'll be fine.
Bow. Can you be so sure? Can I see it?
No, I'm positive it's the Kraken. Let's just get out of here and leave it alone.
But the kitchen is on fire and you're still insisting it must be some mythical creature. We really need to deal with this fire immediately. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I must be going now, but it appears your house is on fire.
Fire? What fire? Well, it looks like the Kraken is coming closer. I'm sure everything is fine.
Well, if you're sure everything is okay, I'll be on my way. Good day to you, Principal Skinner.
And to you, Superintendent Chalmers. Have a safe journey.
Will do, Principal Skinner.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What have you been cooking?
Schnecken. I'm just getting it ready. It will be ready in a few minutes. Would you like a drink while we wait?
That would be great. Do you have anything light?
Yes, I do. Would you like some white wine or sparkling water? Great. Now what am I going to do? I can't believe I burned the Schnecken.
I worked so hard on this, and now it's ruined.
I guess I should just start over and try again. At least I have the ingredients, and hopefully I can get it right this time. I'm not sure what I can do, but I think I might be able to make something similar to burnt Schnecken with cavati alla Ragusana. I just need to get the right ingredients. A quick trip to the store for some ricotta, parmesan, mozzarella. Yeah, that should do the trick. Now, if I can just figure out how to assemble it all, I'm sure I can come up with a delicious alternative. Okay, here we go. Time to be creative. First, I'll start by layering some slices of ricotta and parmesan in a baking dish. Then I'll top it off with some mozzarella. Then I'll add some tomato sauce. a bit of olive oil, and some Italian herbs. Finally, I'll bake it in the oven until golden. This should work. Now I just have to make sure I don't overbake it.
Here I come. What are you doing here, Skinner? What's with all this smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making some steamed schnecken. It must be the steam that's making all this smoke. I was just trying to get some fresh air.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I can smell the smoke. I know you're trying to escape. What's going on here?
All right. There might be a small fire in the back of the kitchen, but I swear I had it under control. I was just about to put it out when you came in.
I'm sorry, Skinner, but that doesn't make a lot of sense. Where is cavati alla Ragusana from?
Oh, it's a specialty of the region around Raguso, Italy.
It's a very popular dish there, and I thought you would enjoy it. I'm sure you'll like it much more than the schnecken.
I see. But I specifically asked for schnecken, not cavati alla Ragusana. Do you have an explanation for this?
Well, we ran out of schnecken this week and had to substitute. But I promise it's just as delicious.
I'm afraid I'm not convinced. Can you prove that cavati alla Ragusana is from Raguso, Italy? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's a star.
Let me see it.
No, you can't see it. It's in the other room.
Skinner, there's no way it's a star. We need to call the fire department.
Okay then. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner.
I'll see you around.
Yes, you're quite welcome. It was my pleasure. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to check the furnace.
Okay, sure. Take care.
Yes, you too. Be sure to stay safe.
Will do. Bye now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
I'm just finishing up dinner. The paunch foron will be ready in a few minutes if you don't mind waiting.
That sounds delightful. I'm looking forward to it.
Would you like to take a look around the house while you wait? I can show you the kitchen where I'm cooking dinner if you like. I can't believe I burned the paunch foron. I was so sure I would get it right this time. I'm such a failure. What would do in this situation? Maybe would take a step back, calm down, and try again. That's what I'll do. I'll just start over, and I'm sure I'll get it right this time. All right, I may not be able to find any burnt paunch foron here, but I bet that Zura capote out there will do the trick. I'm sure I can find some way to get it into the dish.
I just need to be creative. Maybe I can build a makeshift catapult or...
Hold on, I know. I'll construct some kind of pulley system to pull the Zura capote through the window and into the dish. That's it. It's the only way it can work. Now, all I need is help from a reliable companion to assist with the construction. I know. I'll call upon my good friend, the imaginary character Ralphie. He should be able to lend a hand in this endeavor. That's it, Ralphie. I'm calling upon you. Come to my aid. Let's get to work. All right, I'm ready. Okay, here we go.
What is going on here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's just steam from the steamed paunch foron I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I'm ordering you to tell me the truth right now. What is really going on here?
Okay, fine. I accidentally started a fire while attempting to make dinner, but it's not that bad, I promise.
Skinner, this isn't a regional expression. What is the truth?
Well, the truth is actually a bit embarrassing. I made a mistake and accidentally ordered the wrong dish. I'm very sorry for this error, and I will ensure it won't happen again.
I appreciate your apologies, Skinner, but it looks like we'll need to stick to the original menu. Please make sure to double-check when ordering next time.
Yes, sir, I will do my best to make sure this doesn't happen again.
Let's be sure to avoid this situation in the future. I'm counting on you. Dr. Skinner, I think it's time we admit that there's a fire in the kitchen. Let's get out of here and call the fire department.
No, I don't think that's necessary. I believe what we're seeing here is a Foo Fighter. Yes, that's it. It's just a Foo Fighter. There's no cause for alarm.
I want to see this Foo Fighter for myself. Can I take a look?
No, I'm afraid not. It's a highly classified phenomenon, you understand?
Then I think it's time to call the fire department because we have a situation here. Well, I should be going now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
No problem. Don't worry, everything is just fine here.
Yeah, sure. Bye now.
Have a great day. Just keep listening to your favorite Foo Fighters songs. It will make everything better.
Okay, bye now.
Welcome. Superintendent Chalmers, please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What's for dinner?
We're having J.H. Whittaker Sons tonight. It should be ready soon.
It sounds delightful. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, it's all taken care of. Please make yourself comfortable. I can't believe I burned the J.H. Whittaker Sons. I thought I had taken it off the heat in time. Why did I have to be so careless? I should have been more careful. I need to really pay attention next time. I don't want to ruin another dish like this. This looks like a great opportunity. All I need to do is come up with a way to turn this rice cereal into a new and delicious breakfast cereal.
Let's see. Maybe I can add some nuts and dried fruits for crunch, a little bit of sweetener for flavor, and maybe some spices for a bit of sweetener for flavor, and maybe some spices for a bit of...
I just need to figure out the perfect recipe, and I'm sure I'm on my way to making a new breakfast sensation. Let's get to work. I'll start by mixing the cereal, nuts, and dried fruits together. Then I can add the spices and sweetener. Let's see, cinnamon and nutmeg. Yes, that should be a good combination. Then a little bit of honey, just enough to sweeten it up without making it too sweet. There, I think I did it. Now I just need to test the cereal and see what people think. I'm sure it'll be a big hit. This is the beginning of something delicious.
What the hell is going on here? Why is there smoke everywhere, and why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing, sir. It's just steam from the steamed, Whittaker Sons I'm making in the kitchen. No need to worry.
Steam? Are you sure that's all it is? I'm not convinced. If this is really what you're doing, then why were you trying to escape out the window?
Oh, I was just airing out the kitchen, sir. Really, it's nothing to worry about. The food will be ready soon, I promise.
What region are you talking about exactly?
It's a small island off the coast of New Guinea. They call it J.H. Whittaker and Sons Island. I thought you might appreciate the irony of the name.
Skinner, you can't just make up a place.
It's a real place, I swear. They've been making cereal there for centuries. It's very hard to find, but it's delicious. I'm sure the kids will love it.
This is ridiculous. I'm not buying it. Tell me the truth. What's going on here? I smell smoke. Is there a fire?
Oh, no, it's not a fire. It must be an aurora. I can't let you see it. It's too dangerous.
Come on, Skinner. I know I smell smoke. Let me see it.
No, I'm sorry. It must be an aurora. I don't want to put you in any danger.
Skinner, let me see the fire. There's no aurora. The kitchen is on fire. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. That was very nice of you. I think I better go check on my house, though. It looks like it's burning down.
Oh, don't mind that, Chalmers. That's just the aurora borealis. It's quite common this time of year. Just remember, no matter what, don't breathe the smoke.
All right. Well, thanks again, Principal Skinner. Take care.
You too, Chalmers. Have a safe journey back home.
Will do.
Superintendent Chalmers, so glad you could make it for dinner. Please do come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. The smell of your salmon burgers cooking certainly entices me.
Oh, they're almost ready. Why don't you have a seat in the living room and I'll finish up in the kitchen?
That sounds excellent. May I offer to help?
No need. I'm almost done. Just make yourself comfortable and I'll be out in a jiffy. Damn it. How could I have been so stupid? I knew I should have paid more attention. Fuck. I'll never get this meal right.
It's all ruined. I'm such an idiot. Fuck.
What am I gonna do now? I just wasted all this food and now I'm gonna have to start all over again. Fuck it. Well, there's nothing around here that will replace my salmon burger. Damn it. I guess I'll just have to make do with some butter beans. That's no fun, but it'll have to do. Fucking great. Now I have to wait even longer for something to eat. At least I have a bean-based meal. That's better than nothing. And maybe I can spice it up with some extra seasonings. That'll make it more enjoyable. Well, better late than never.
What are you doing, and why is there smoke coming out of the kitchen? How did you get out the window?
I was just making a steamed salmon burger. The smoke is just steam from the cooking. Nothing to worry about. I was just checking to see if the window was open so I can get some fresh air in here.
I don't believe you. I'm calling the fire department. We need to evacuate the building now before it gets too dangerous.
Wait, there's no need to call the fire department. I was just, cooking something and it got a little smoky. I can take care of it before anyone gets hurt.
What do you mean, regional expression? I've never heard of butterbean burgers before now.
It's a regional expression. You know how some towns have their own nicknames for things? Well, in this part of the country, we call it the butterbean burger. It's like a local delicacy.
Is that so? Well, I've never heard of it before.
That's because it's not widely known outside the region. It's a localized treat that only a few people know about. You should definitely try it. It's delicious.
I guess I'll have to take your word for it since I can't verify the regional origin. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No. That's not a fire. It's Manipogo. You don't need to worry about it.
I'd like to see it for myself. Can I take a look?
No, it's nothing. Nothing at all. Don't worry about it.
If you insist that's what it is, then I think I should have a look. I'm sorry, Dr. Skinner, but there is definitely a fire. We need to get out of here now.
No, it's just Manipogo. He's just playing with us.
Everything is fine. Come on now, let's just finish our lunch.
No, Dr. Skinner, this is serious. We need to leave now.
No, you're wrong. It's just Manipogo, and we don't want to offend him. We should stay here and finish our lunch before he gets angry with us.
Dr. Skinner, I understand that you don't want to believe it, but this is a real fire, and it's getting worse. We need to go now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like you've been cooking something in here.
Yes, I'm making dinner. It's not quite ready yet, but it will be soon.
Ah, that sounds great. What are you making?
I'm making a classic Italian dish, spaghetti and meatballs. God, why did I mess up this meal? I was trying to make something special for us and now it's ruined. What did I do wrong? I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. Well, I guess I should start over again. I have to learn from this mistake and make it better next time. God, please give me the knowledge and inspiration to find a way to replace the burnt burn with goat's milk. I am sure there must be a way. Please show me the way. Thank you, God. It's time to think outside the box. What other solutions are there? What can I use to replace the burnt burn? I could try sheep's milk, or perhaps even cow's milk. I need to find a way to make it work. I have an idea. I can try mixing the goat's milk with either honey or condensed milk to make it into a custard-like consistency. That might work. Yes, I'm sure this will do the trick. Thank you, God, for the inspiration.
What are you doing in my kitchen, and why is it so full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I'm making steam burn, and the smoke is just steam. It's just a little kitchen mishap, nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me, Seymour. I can smell the smoke. What's really going on here?
All right, I was trying to make dinner, but I have to admit I made a mistake. I accidentally started a small fire and was trying to put it out quickly.
What is this new food? It's certainly not burn.
Oh, this. It's a regional delicacy introduced to me by a visiting mountain goat herder. They call it goat's milk. It's a highly nutritious and tasty snack with amazing health benefits.
That sounds suspicious. Is there any possibility you gave my children goat's milk instead of burn?
No, absolutely not. I'd never do such a thing. This is top of the line goat's milk, enhanced with special herbs and spices to really bring out its flavor. I assure you, your children will love it.
I'll believe it when I see them actually eating it. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here right now.
No. You've got it all wrong. That's not a fire. It's kaiju. Don't worry, it won't hurt us.
Kaiju. I've never heard of such a thing. Let me see it for myself.
No. That's not a good idea. I think it's best if we just get out of here and leave the kaiju to its own devices.
Skinner, I can smell the smoke and feel the heat. We need to get out of here right now before the fire spreads. That's quite an imaginative way to deal with a burning house. I'll be sure to remember this. Thanks again for lunch, Principal Skinner.
No problem, Chalmers. Enjoy the rest of your day.
You too.
Oh, and Chalmers, do me a favor and don't mention the fire. I'm trying to convince myself it was an invasion of kaiju that caused this mess.
All right, but I'm sure the firefighters won't believe it when they get here.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers out on the town. Their shenanigans get the townsfolk to frown. From the way they carry on, gossip abounds. Trust these two, you never should be found making trouble. Their stories rarely add up, but they always have another one to try and bluff. Their wild antics are known far and wide. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
See ye more. Or
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The bruschetta is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet. Can I get you something to drink?
Oh, thank you, Skinner. That's very kind of you. I would love a glass of wine if that's available.
Of course. Red or white?
White, please.
Excellent choice. I'll be right back with that. What have I done? I'm such an idiot. I can't believe I burned the bruschetta. This was supposed to be a special dinner for everyone. I've ruined it all. What am I going to do now? There must be some way to salvage the evening. I see a fruit stand down the road. That might have some kumquats. I should go check it out and see if I can get a replacement for the bruschetta. If I hurry, I might still make it back in time for dinner. I mustn't forget to bring back some extra kumquats for the morning's breakfast. Right, off I go then. This could be just what we need for a change of flavor. I've got to hurry.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? What? Were you climbing out the window?
No, sir.
Of course not. That would be quite ludicrous.
I'm merely steaming some bruschelati. It released a bit of steam and smoke. Nothing of any great magnitude.
Bull crap. I know it's a fire in here. How did it start? You better answer me now or else.
All right. It was an accident. I was making some cupcakes with my aunt's antique cupcake maker and it malfunctioned and started a fire. I had to climb out the window to safety.
What is this? It's not bruschelati.
Oh, so this is bruschelati. Silly me. I must have gotten confused in the kitchen. This is actually a refreshingly new dish called kumquat. It's a fusion of Far Eastern flavors with a lightly sweet and tart undertone. I'm sure you'll love it.
No, I specifically requested bruschelati. What is going on here?
It must have been a misunderstanding. I'm sorry you didn't get what you asked for. How about I get you a complimentary side to go with the kumquat to make up for the trouble?
No. I want you to admit the truth of what happened here. Skinner, why are you denying that the kitchen is on fire? I want to see it for myself.
It's not a fire, it's a werewolf. You can't see a werewolf, it's impossible. I'm sure it'll go away soon.
Scare? This is ridiculous. Put out the fire before it spreads and gets worse.
No, I'm sure it's just a werewolf. But don't worry, it won't hurt us. It'll go away soon.
No. I want to see the fire now. We need to put it out before it gets any bigger. Thanks for lunch, Mr. Skinner.
I really should be going, though. I have to be somewhere.
Of course. Thank you for joining us.
Oh, Principal Skinner, is everything okay? It smells like smoke.
Smoke? Pish-tosh. That's just the smell of a werewolf in the area.
Oh, okay. Well, goodbye then.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
I'm making torikatsu for dinner tonight. It's almost ready. Would you like a drink to whet your appetite?
That sounds great. I'll have a beer, please.
Certainly. I'll be right back with your beer. Please make yourself comfortable in the living room while I finish up the torikatsu. Damn it! I can't believe I burned the torikatsu. I worked so hard on it. What a waste of time and effort. I know I should move on and focus on something else, but I can't help feeling so frustrated right now. Come on. I wonder if this could work. I should give it a try. Maybe I can use this to replace the burnt torikatsu with something better. I'm gonna need a few things. Some eggs, a bowl, and some magic shell. Yes, this could work. All right then, let's see if this works. One egg cracked into the bowl. Now the magic shell.
A little bit of this and a little bit of that.
Time to see if this works.
What are you doing in here? I can hardly breathe in here. Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you coming out of the window?
Oh, it's nothing to be alarmed about. It's just the steam from the steamed torikatsu I'm making. It's a new recipe I'm trying out.
No, there's more to it than that. What's going on? I demand an answer.
Okay. I was trying to make the most delicious torikatsu ever, and it got a little out of hand. I wanted to make sure the kitchen didn't get damaged, so I was trying to take care of the fire myself by using the window.
Mr. Skinner, why did you switch the food? Is this really torikatsu or something else?
No, it's definitely not torikatsu. It's called magic shell, because the sauce is so magically flavorful and delicious when it is poured over the chicken bit. It's a regional expression.
Is that so? I'm not sure I've ever heard of magic shell before.
Oh, it's very popular in the area. It's a treat the locals have been enjoying for generations.
Well, if you say so. Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No need to worry. It's only false sunrise. It looks like a fire, but it's just an optical illusion.
Can I see it for myself?
No, it's not safe. Let's get out of here.
No, I want to see the false sunrise. I'm convinced the kitchen is on fire. Well, it was nice having lunch with you, Skinner. It's too bad about the house, though.
What house? There's no fire here. Just a false sunrise. Have a good night, Chalmers.
Good night.
Good night.
See you tomorrow.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm just putting the last of the skewers on the grill.
It smells great. What are you grilling, though?
I'm making some teriyaki chicken skewers. I marinated them overnight. They should be ready soon.
That sounds delicious. What are the sides? Do you need any help getting them ready?
Making some grilled vegetables in a rice dish. I think I've got it all under control, but thanks for offering to help. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Now I have to start all over again. All that work for nothing. I'm so frustrated. I guess I'll just have to try again and hope for better results. I'll just have to be more careful this time. I need to get my hands on some Donofrios. That's it. I'll go to the store and grab some. That should do the trick. If I hurry, I can make it back before the others come back and notice the skewers are gone. Right, I should go now. Until then, I'll just have to make do with some other skewer replacements. Good thing I'm resourceful.
What are you doing in here, Skinner? It's full of smoke.
I'm just steaming some skewers. Nothing to worry about, Principal Chalmers.
Why is there so much smoke?
Oh, it's just the steam from the skewers. Nothing to be alarmed about.
Skinner, did you really think you could get away with switching out the food like this? What were you thinking?
Well, I was thinking about trying something a bit more flavorful, you know? I thought it might be a nice change of pace for everyone. And I didn't think it would be a big deal. I mean, we can all agree that Donofrio is a delicious dish, right?
No, Skinner. This is unacceptable. You can't just switch out the menu without consulting anyone. Not only did this cause a disruption, it also cost us money for the food. I'm holding you accountable for this and will be expecting an apology from you.
I'm sorry, Professor. It was a mistake, and I apologize for my actions.
Apology accepted. Just make sure it doesn't happen again. It sure smells like something is burning.
It's definitely not a fire. It's probably just a werewolf passing through.
If there's a werewolf, I'd like to see it for myself.
No, there's no werewolf. You must be mistaken. It's just a smell from outside.
If it's just a smell, then why don't we go take a look? Dr. Skinner, your house is on fire.
What? No. Don't be silly. That's just my werewolf trying to make a snack.
What? Never mind, forget it. I should be going. Thanks again for lunch.
You're welcome. Have a nice day.
You too.
Good afternoon, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What is that aroma?
That's my world, famous Araza stew. It's cooking, but it isn't quite ready yet. Would you like something to drink?
That would be lovely. What do you have?
I have soda, water, and tea. What would you like? Damn it. I can't believe I burned the Araza. I worked so hard on it, and now it's ruined. I just need to calm down and figure out how to salvage it. Maybe I can add more of the other ingredients to cover up the burnt taste. Or maybe I can fry something else to go with it. I'll just need to think of a plan. There's got to be something out there that'll work. I just have to find it. Maybe something in the trees or down by the lake. I just need to take a look. Aha! That'll do it. Perfect. Now to get it back to the kitchen and get that broth made. Thanks, nature. You never fail to come through. And now how do I get this back?
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's just steam from the steamed arraza I'm making. I'm sure it will be delicious.
You're not seriously trying to tell me that the smoke is normal? Look at this mess. You need to put out the fire before it gets out of control.
Oh, you don't need to worry. I just need to add a few more ingredients and it will be ready in no time.
Skinner, why did you bring broth instead of arraza?
I was informed that the arraza had been recalled due to a quality issue, so I opted for the broth, as it was still within our budget and offered a similar nutritional value.
But the ingredients you listed on the description don't match what was in the broth.
So sorry, I must have made a mistake in writing the description. But the broth still meets our nutritional needs and we saved a bit of money in the process.
But why not bring something that matched the description you wrote? What's going on? Is the kitchen on fire?
No, it's hail of frogs. Look, you can see them bouncing against the windows.
I'd like to see for myself.
Oh, there's no need for that. I'm telling you, it's hail of frogs. You'll just have to take my word for it.
No, I want to see the hail of frogs for myself. Skinner, I don't think it's hailing frogs. I think it's a fire.
No. It's just the wind. Nothing to worry about. Let's get back to our lunch.
No, Skinner, it's definitely a fire. We need to call the fire department. Now.
Oh, all right, I guess. But I still don't think it's anything to worry about. It's probably just a false alarm.
No, Skinner, it's definitely a fire. We need to call the fire department. Now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thanks, Skinner. The smell of Salvador Bahia cooking is absolutely delightful.
Yes, it should be ready soon. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
No, thank you. I'm fine for now.
Very well. Please, have a seat. I'm sure it won't be much longer. What was I thinking? How could I have been so careless? I need to start being more mindful of my actions. This is why I should always double-check my work. I need to get this fixed as soon as possible. I should call a professional to come and take a look. I wonder if that biltong is any good. I heard it's a great replacement for burnt Salvador Bahia. I'm going to try it out. Time to find out if this biltong really is a good substitution. Wish me luck. Now to see how the biltong tastes and if it's up to my standards. I hope this biltong will do the trick. I'm starving and need to get something on the table. If it tastes as good as they say, I'm sure this biltong will do the job.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I'm just cooking up a delicious steamed Salvador Bahia. No fire, just steam.
If that's the case, then why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just getting some fresh air. It's stuffy in here.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why isn't this the food I asked for?
Well, it's a regional expression. Biltong is a traditional Brazilian dish made from dried, cured beef. It's a delectable snack and a delicious alternative to the Salvador Bahia dish you ordered. I hope you enjoy it.
Skinner, that's not what I asked for. I asked for Salvador Bahia. Are you going to explain why this isn't what I wanted?
I assure you that this is a perfectly acceptable alternative. Biltong has been enjoyed by Brazilian locals for centuries, and it's quite the delicacy. I'm sure it will taste just as good as the Salvador Bahian dish you wanted.
That doesn't answer my question. I want to know why you gave me this instead. There's a fire in the kitchen. We need to do something.
No, it's just a troll. Don't worry about it.
I want to see for myself. Let me have a look.
No, it's too dangerous. I'm sure it's just a troll. Let's not take any chances.
I don't believe you. I'm gonna look for myself. Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
What? No, 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 no. And I'm sure it's just a troll playing a prank. Don't worry, it'll be fine.
I think you should probably call the fire department just to be sure.
No, 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 no. I'm sure it's just a troll. Don't worry, it'll be fine.
Well, if you're sure, then I'll be on my way. Thanks for lunch.
Superintendent Chalmers, please come in. It's a pleasure to have you here. The Wallistina is almost ready, but not quite yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful. I'm very excited for dinner.
Well, we're glad to have you. Let me show you to the living room. We can make some small talk until the Wallistina is ready.
That sounds great. I'd like to hear more about your family.
Of course. My daughter is studying abroad this semester, and my son just started his first job. I'm so proud of them both. What have I done? I can't believe I burned the Desvelshava. What a disaster. Now I'm gonna have to start all over again. No use crying over spilled milk. I'll just have to try and make the best of it. If I can find that Swaledale cheese, I could replace the burnt Desvelshava with it. I just need to find a way to get it in here. Now, what can I use? Maybe I can try to get one of the delivery trucks to stop outside, or perhaps I can ask someone outside to buy it for me. Well, it's worth a try. I just hope this works. I'm determined to find a way to get the Swaledale cheese and replace the burnt Zelshava. Come on, I know I can do this.
Skinner, what are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
This is just steam from the steamed Zelshava I'm making. I'm sure it'll be delicious.
No, Skinner, I can smell the smoke. What's really going on?
Well, maybe there was a small grease fire in the oven that I was able to quickly put out. That must have been it.
Skinner, what is going on here? You said you were bringing Desvelshava, and yet here we are with Swaledale cheese. Why did you make this substitution?
I can assure you, Professor Chalmers, that I have not made any substitution. The Zelshava cheese you requested is of the highest quality and is stored in a special refrigerated container to ensure its freshness.
I simply took the opportunity to provide you and your students with a rare and delicious delicacy.
Are you serious? That doesn't explain why we have Swaledale cheese on the table.
I'm afraid I cannot answer that question at this time. All I can tell you is that the Swaledale cheese is of the same high quality as the Desvelshava, and I can guarantee it will add an interesting new flavor to your meal.
But why did you make the switch? You must have had a reason. What is that? It looks like a fire.
Don't worry, it's just an astral projection. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No, I'm afraid it is too dangerous. We should just leave it alone.
Okay, then let's call the fire department. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I must be off now.
Yeah, sure, of course. Have a nice day.
Wait, what's that smell? Is there a fire?
What fire? I don't smell any smoke. It's probably just astral projection, nothing to worry about.
Astral projection? Are you sure? That smell is really strong. Maybe you should check it out?
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Come in. Come in. The Cape Verde is still cooking, but it'll be ready soon, I promise.
Hello. Hello. Principal Skinner. Thank you for the invitation. It smells delicious in here. What kind of dish is it?
Cape Verde, traditional Portuguese stew. You'll love it. It's made with a variety of vegetables, beans, and smoked meats.
Sounds wonderful. I'm excited to try it.
Good. Have a seat and I'll put the finishing touches on it. How could I have been so careless? Now I have ruined one of my favorite dishes. What a waste. I have to be more careful in the future. No more burned food. And I have to make sure I pay more attention when I'm cooking. Oh, great. I think I can make something out of these scraps of cloth and some of that Calum polo I bought recently. Now all I need to do is figure out how to stitch it all together. Maybe I could do a patchwork pattern. That would be pretty cool. I think I can manage that. Let's give it a shot. Okay, time to get to work. Let's see what kind of pattern I can come up with. Maybe a checkerboard design. I think that would look really nice. Now to start stitching. All right, I got it. This looks really good. Now to get it finished up and onto the cape.
What are you doing, Skinner? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's not smoke, it's steam. I'm making steamed Cape Verde. It's an old family recipe and it takes a while to make.
There's obviously something wrong here, and I'm going to get to the bottom of it. Now tell me the truth. Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, I swear there isn't. That's just the steam from the steamed Cape Verde.
What is this? This isn't the food I ordered.
Actually, it's a rare delicacy from the island of Calampolo. It's a traditional dish that's believed to bring good luck. That's why I decided to get it for you instead.
I asked for Cape Verde, not Calampolo. Where did you get this?
Well, I had a craving for something different, so I asked the chef to surprise me. He came up with this exquisite dish and I thought you would enjoy it too.
But why did you make the switch without asking me first? What's going on here? This smoke looks a lot like a fire.
No, don't worry. It's just a geomagnetic storm. Nothing to be worried about.
I like to see it for myself, can I?
No, I'm afraid not. It's not safe.
But I can smell the smoke. Can't you see it? Hey, what's going on here? Is everything okay?
Oh, don't worry about it. It's just a geomagnetic storm. Nothing to be concerned about. Thanks for coming by for lunch. I'll see you later.
Okay. Well, take care. Bye.
Bye.
Wait, what about the fire?
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please come in. You're just in time for dinner. The Galansoga parviflora is almost ready.
Thank you, Skinner. I'm looking forward to it. It smells delicious.
Yes, it does. I hope you enjoy it.
I'm sure I will. How long have you been cooking it?
I've been cooking for about an hour now. I'm just about ready to serve it up. Damn it. I knew I should have watched it more closely. How could I be so careless? I need to start paying more attention to what I'm doing. I can't keep making these mistakes. It's all right. I can just start over. I'll just cook something else. I wonder if there is enough sucre brewed out there to cover the burnt Galansoga parviflora. I know it's common near here, and I'm sure I'd recognize it when I see it. I think I'll just take a look and see what I can find. Okay, let me grab my hat and gloves, and I'll take a stroll outside to check it out. It's worth a try, right? If I can find enough sucre brewed to cover the burnt Galansoga parviflora, then I can save my plants. Here I go. Oh, this really is an adventure. I'm sure I'll find enough sugar brood to do the job. Here I go.
What are you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Is there something burning?
No, of course not. Just the steam from this steamed Galansoga parviflora I'm making.
Quite delicious, actually.
That's not steam, Skinner. It's smoke. Now, why is the kitchen on fire?
It's not on fire, I swear.
Skinner, why did you replace the Galansoga parviflora with sugar brood?
Well, Chalmers, I happened to see a special on the telly the other day about the health benefits of sugar brood and decided that it would be a much better choice for our students. As it turns out, it was a really smart move.
Skinner, that doesn't make any sense. We discussed this before you bought the food, and you said you were specifically purchasing Galansoga parviflora. I think you owe me an explanation as to why you changed your mind.
Well, I just figured that since the students seem to enjoy sugar brood so much, it would be a good way to keep them happy and well fed. I thought it would be a nice surprise for them.
Okay, Skinner, but that still doesn't explain why you changed your mind about the food we agreed on. It's important for me to understand why this decision was made so I can make sure it doesn't happen again. I need a more honest answer. This is ridiculous. We need to get out of here. The kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not.